And with that, my friends, we are live once more with some more Tearing Saga. Now, here's the fun fact. The last part, when Donlon and I were going through the last chapter, there's a route split in Runan's routes, and we wanted to do one chapter over another. However, the wiki apparently was a little inaccurate, and we supposedly went to the wrong route, so we're not sure if we just screwed ourselves or not. But regardless, we're here. And my man, Donlot, we're back with the Double D cast, and we're going to get through this scary chapter regardless. How you doing, bro?
I'm doing okay.
Doing okay.
Doing okay.
Indeed.
I still, my nose is still, sometimes running a bit, but other than that, I'm healthy again.
I'm glad to hear, man. Yeah, what's up, Zap Plays, Ninja Screamer, we got Stash, hello, hello, hello. Alrighty, so our army's pretty solid all around. I mean, Raphael's going to be carrying the rest of the run, so that's a good... That's like our silver line, is that at least we have Raphael. However, I don't know which chapter we're going to, because Arcus, I think, leaves regardless. Like, I know Arcus can leave in the indoor map, but I'm not sure if he participates in the outdoor one as well.
I'm really not sure, and, we can't do anything else and rush right into it, so...
Let's find out. We're going right into it. Black-Hearted Rosalia. Alright, let's see what we got. It's chapter 60. It's the indoor map.
It's the indoor map. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's the bad one. Oh well.
It's a rough one.
There's some nice loot here still, but like you get a move potion here that you don't get on the other route.
Yeah.
But it's still one heck of a chapter.
So for those that are unfamiliar, you may be thinking, this map doesn't look bad, guys. What's the problem? This is the problem.
Yep.
So in this room, there are enemies that you cannot see, that you aren't able to target, and they have stupidly good weaponry. The only way you'll be able to see them and counter them is to get a thief here and open the door. That's the only way. This is rough.
Yeah. So the issue is, it's a siege tome in a room you can't see.
Yep.
And it means you don't know if it's effective against somebody, if it has any side effects, what the hit rate is, what the damage is. I guess the only thing you can really do is you can put somebody who's like really, really, really tanky and has a lot of luck or supports in range to see how much damage it does.
Yeah, that's the only way you can do it. Like, unless you like look it up what it does. But that's, for a blind player, this map is rough.
It's probably the worst one in the game, I think.
I would say so, yeah. Just because
there's many other maps which are tedious or annoying, but this one is just bullshit.
Yeah, because at least with the last one, we were able to, like, deal with the catapults because we had the bridge key. Like, we were rewarded for holding on to resources. This one is quite literally a big middle finger to the player. Like, realistically, this is a big middle finger to the player. There is also Lena. I think we get this girl, if I'm not mistaken, too.
Yeah, I think you need either Arcus or Runan to recruit her, so...
Yeah, and she's got Paragon. I mean, she's basically this route's San. So, if we want to train her...
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of.
She's a bit different in San, that I think her raw stats, especially like strength, is not as high. But, actually, we can just talk about her now if you want to.
We might as well. Are the siege tomes random? On this map, there is one in the center. It's right in the center that we cannot see.
So...
Let me just grab the Discord real quick.
Oh, yeah, right.
18 luck is bonkers. Yeah, for base stats, those are really good base. That's a really good luck base. For Tearing Saga, that's incredibly good.
So the thing with Lena is, as you will see from her growth rates, 10% in strength and defense, but she has 40% magic. And she has Paragon. So she's a very, very weird unit, where she's a magic cavalier, but the only real magic weapon she can use is the Levin sword, so she will eventually be very good with that. The other thing that's very interesting is she has 9 movement as a cavalier, so I think that's better than others already. Like, she has a higher base. But then she gets +1 from her promotion, and she has 10% move growth, which is among the highest in the game.
Yeah.
Alongside Leonie.
pretty much like a training project. The only difference is she becomes a silver paladin, as opposed to a black paladin like San becomes. That's like the core difference. And like Donlot says, like more magically inclined.
And to be fair, Silver Paladin is still pretty good. If we take a look at San, for example, the promo gains are almost exactly the same. But I think Black Paladin always gets Flurry on promotion.
I think you're right, yeah. Flurry.
But yeah, Lena is solid, but she's very fast. She can use 11 swords eventually quite well. She gets a very good XP, and she becomes pretty dodgy as well because of her huge luck and speed.
Agreed. Like if we want to train this girl, sure, but I think since we've already trained San, we may not necessarily need to invest into Lena, but Paragon do go burr, as we have seen in any game. Like any game that features Paragon, it's game over for any unit that has Paragon. So yeah.
Yep.
With that in mind, that is Lena. There is also another funny gimmick. Like another thing too that you mentioned, it's like, yeah, there are weapons that you can just get stolen. There's thieves' daggers on the map.
Yep.
On hit. And
I don't even think it's a chance. I think it just steals your thing.
It just steals it. It's really rough. Yeah, it's
so
like
you want to make sure that these guys don't hit you, or that you just kill them before they can hit you.
There's also another gimmick that you may remember from the last episode, that Arcus is kind of screwed right now. The fun fact is that he is one of these Lancers.
Yeah, we want to check their stats.
Yeah, we want to check their stats. Hey, dudes, just watched the recent vid. I shared a lot of the same thoughts. I'm glad to hear that, man. Thank you.
Oh, look at the skills.
Oh, wait a minute. Yes. Yeah. There he is.
You gave him Seafarer. That's why we can see it.
That's how we can tell. Because I was going to say, the stats are very similar. But, okay, yeah, this is Arcus. Okay.
Also check the level. I think his level is lower or higher than the others.
He's level... Okay, he is
level
much
11,
lower
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
that's how we can tell.
Stats are very...
So that's Arcus.
Okay. Scary. Oh my god. Perf weapons and star weapons cannot be stolen. Good to know. That's very good to know.
True. But the way we get Arcus back is by not killing him and then talking to him with Lena.
Yeah, it just wouldn't make sense. Yeah, he wouldn't stand down when he's fighting Runan. No, he wouldn't at all. No way.
Well, because he's thinking that Lena will get executed.
I know. The Shadowlancer portrait art in the bio is so creepy. Oh yeah, like all of these are pretty freaky looking. Very Kaga.
Yep.
Very Kaga indeed, NX. I agree. Yeah, Swarm. Okay, let's see what we're gonna bring. We gotta bring a thief.
Yeah.
That's a given.
Big thievery.
Big thievery. Raphael, I think he only gets swords when he gets dismounted. So he's actually kind of nerfed.
I think so as well.
Roger gets lances, though. Oh, no, he doesn't. Right?
He only gets swords, yeah. It's only bronze paladins who get lances.
Damn. Yeah, Raffin would have been a good one for this.
Or Christ if he was trained.
Or Christ if he was promoted, true.
Yeah.
The Christ Redemption could have been really helpful here. Damn. Yeah, Kate's gonna be really good, though. I could definitely see Kate being really good here.
Yeah, because she can still use bows. I think Tom will be nice as well if we can just get through this early section.
I would agree. But Tom, the Siege Tome is the one worry for him, but he hasn't... So long as I don't equip him like the heavy stuff, he should be fine.
Yeah.
It's also
if anything, you maybe want to give him like a wooden bow just so he has like a lot of speed. I would probably keep the arrow spade on him too, because...
I'll just make sure he doesn't have it equipped, because I'm worried he'll spawn with it, you know? That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
And then he's stuck in place at the spawn. Which
well,
we
I
don't
think
want.
even if it's in the first slot, I think it only activates once you attack with it.
Got it. Okay. Raphael's dismount animations are very swag. They are pretty damn swag.
Wait, does Rebecca start with a summon staff?
She does. She has a golem staff.
Maybe this is the time to use it.
I was gonna say I think we use it on the Siege Tome.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. I think this is the last map where we will see Arcus.
I'm gonna be real, man. If he dies, he dies. I'm low priority right now. Keeping him alive is a low priority for me right now.
Yup.
I don't like it. It's sad, but you know what? The bozo shouldn't have done what he did. So I'm just saying.
Wait a minute. I'm seeing... Okay, so again, conflicting information. If I'm looking at the wiki, it says the recruitment for Lena is just open the door to her cell. If I look at Effie VOD, it says her recruitment condition is free her from her cell and then have her talk to Arcus. So I'm not sure if we get Lena if Arcus dies.
That's weird. Okay, so we don't even get Lena at all if he dies. Oh, that's weird.
I think so.
First time.
I'm really unsure because both of the wikis say different things.
Interesting. Hey, Davis, first time being here, recently discovering YouTube content. Wanted to say I enjoyed and editing the videos. Let's try to save some dancers in the future. Don't worry, the dancer in this game's alive. Worry not. Our senior dancer girl is alive on Holmes' route. She's doing quite well.
Yep.
Narcus looks like Dio. He kind of is hitting the Dio pose a little bit. He's Zane he's blonde Zane. That's what he is.
Nabarudo!
For now. Let's not jinx it, Black Mask. Let's not jinx it, bro.
Oh god.
Please no. Rebecca can use the physic. That'll be good for her.
Oh, that's really good.
Let's get a fresh heal staff on Entei as well. You're good.
You know, would have been really good here.
Who?
Lionel. With this insane move.
Lionel would have been so good on the... Yeah, he would have just... Oh my god, if I could have been able to give him a key, you know what he would have done?
Yeah.
Meow.
And
Just open the door.
he would move so many tiles that Arcus wouldn't even be able to like... He wouldn't be in range, he would just move past him.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would move past Arcus. That's the funny part.
I'd be like, I guess that was the wind.
Must have been the wind. It's the one with the invisible ballista. Invisible siege tome.
Yeah, this is probably the worst map in the game. So I will be very glad when, yeah. When we're done with this.
Oh, me too. Roger. Man, he's really gonna be not as good.
Well, if you're bringing Mel, you can at least get the
support, I guess.
Support, yeah.
I just gotta give him swords because he can't use.
Honestly, Swordbreaker maybe.
Swordbreaker for the thief swords.
Break
might be
the thief swords. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Oh no, wait. There's no armored units on the map. Let's give him a scimitar. Raphael, I don't think can use any of these weapons. Oh, that severely weakens him. Ouch. Give him a silver sword if we're gonna use him.
Yep.
Silver sword. That does suck. Let's put.
Let me double check, but I think he only gets
these stat boosters from last map. Oh my god, we have so many of them, dude. Oh, you know, dude, if only Christ was level 10, I would so make him a bronze knight so he can use lances in this map. But he's not level 10.
Yeah, it's only swords when dismounted, so
depressing.
Very much so.
It's over. It's so over.
Raphael is just Davis with a ponytail.
I mean, if I look like that guy in 30 years, I'll be happy.
True.
I mean, that's the goal in life. I want to look like that when I'm like 50. Let's see. Leaf. I called him Leaf. Runan, you get an iron sword, bro.
It's like when I constantly, I was playing FE4 and I was thinking of, the main character, yeah, Leaf. Constantly just called him Leaf because Seliph is such a joke of a character and Leaf actually has a personality.
Yeah, Seliph is like, Lewin, why are we doing the way that we're doing? Don't worry about it, kid. But you told me to worry about it. Did I stutter?
Yeah, it's so weird.
Yeah, the disparity is a little weird. I think I'm going to bring Bilford for sack fodder. Because I feel like Sasha's not going to be great here.
I agree.
Let's bring Bilford.
Bilford.
We need someone to take that siege tome. And if it's anybody, I would probably say Bilford.
Yeah, this is probably where we want to consider.
Bartz doesn't have the mastery for it. No, he can't use it, unfortunately. He can't use the silver axe. I would give it to him if he could.
You have a mastery potion? Did we get one?
We used it on Mel, so she can use the 11 swords. So
no, but did we get another one last map?
Did we?
Because we got a bunch of potions, right?
Let me check.
I'm not sure.
Let me check. No, I don't think so.
No, okay, sad.
Oh, we do have the Kanto scroll, though. But we can wait, probably, for this.
Well, it doesn't work if you're dismounted, so...
That's what I was going to say. Like, I don't think it's worth it now. So we can wait till after
Yep.
this map. You're good, you're good, you're good. I think we're about as ready as we can be.
Pretty much.
Oh, God. Just going to pop a save in case. The secret potion? For who? Oh, for Bart's? Bart's could probably benefit from it, honestly. I could see that.
Look through your other units, because... remember, skill is also not just your skill activation rate, but also your skill defense.
Oh.
So it reduces enemy activation rate.
Like, skill defense. Interesting. Raphael doesn't need anything. You're good.
So it would be really good on a unit who either wants to proc a lot of skills, or does not want to be procced against. But I think most of your units don't even have a proc skill.
The only one who really does is Runan.
Runan does have pretty bad skill, but I think Runan has a really good promo gain, so I don't think he needs it.
I was gonna say, he's gonna promote soon, so I don't know if he necessarily needs it. Oh, mainly a mastery stab potion. Oh, okay, got it. But yeah, it's a mastery potion, Samson. That's the it's quite literally called a mastery potion.
I would honestly say just hold off on the
yeah,
stat boosters, because units can easily die here, and then it's all for naught.
No, that's what I was thinking. Is like we wait just to see who lives and who dies. Oh boy! All right, here we come, guys. We're gonna save the day. Raphael's sprite looks so cool.
It does.
Norton taking the front. That makes sense. Let's go. Holy crap, Lois, it's the Arkish B route. I have some bad news, my lord. Brunan's army has taken a detour through the desert and is approaching the castle from the back gate. The city has already been taken, and the castle is being swarmed.
Brat. This is his home turf, so we can bet he's going to use his superior knowledge of the terrain to his advantage. What an underhanded bastard.
Underhanded how, my lord?
Never mind that. I've still got some cards of my own to play. I can see the look on Runan's face now. He'll be completely powerless.
When did Jesus die? He died on his joining map turn 1. He got very unlucky. I see. By the way, Lord Lensheimer, who is that creepy zone man in the corner?
Oh, Golgotha? He's a warrior of Gurksel. I hired him to protect me. With him at my side and this dark blade in my grasp, I have nothing to fear. The last laugh will be mine. Get up, Mutt of Runan. Time to get to work. Here, put these on.
You're dressing me up like a Shadow Knight? Why would you want that?
Shut up and do as I say. Unless, of course, you don't care about this little girl's head.
Let me go. Help me, Sir Arcus. Stop. Leave her alone. Fine. Do whatever you want.
Well, don't you look like a man of Gurksel? Now then, when you're in battle, you're forbidden to speak even a single word. Your friends will never even know it's you.
Yeah, and then he has the outfit. Sir Arcus. How's the balance of this game felt? I would say like the challenge rate comes from like the equipment quality of the enemy than so like the actual enemies.
God has reported that the surprise attack on the rear gate was successful. However, Lenzenheimer has already taken hostages and is holed up in the castle. Your orders, my lord?
Keep pushing forward, of course. Onward to the castle. It's kind of clean though. Yeah, it is kind of cool armor. Like the armor design, like never misses. I'd say.
Or, of course.
Would be good if you return to Vernan's army as a Shadow Knight. Honestly, that way you actually get a playable Zeke.
Pretty cool.
Like you keep a Zeke class through that. That'd honestly be kind of cool.
It would.
We gotta deal with these thief daggers. Okay. How much luck do you have? You have 12 luck, actually.
And I think you probably want to take the Miracle Charm, or maybe want to take it off of him if you're going to face Thief Daggers with him.
Oh,
you
because
don't want that stuff.
It's gonna get stolen. True, I didn't think about that. Yeah. Can you even reach Raphael? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm trying to think who I want to fight with this turn. Probably Raphael. Yeah. So what I can do is I can probably trade it to the convoy. Yeah, I can trade it to the convoy at least, so we can move up Raphael first. Yeah, keep the Silver Sword on, yeah.
This is making me want to replay Turing Saga. I haven't touched this game in forever. True.
True and real. We've been hearing that a lot recently, and that's good. Glad to hear that. I'm just gonna take all these, my lord. Why are you taking my stuff? Don't worry about it.
Didn't you want to use the occult book on him?
Wanted to give him one more level, and then I'll use it on him.
Okay.
Plus, we don't know if he's going to die.
True.
I'm conserving my things because this map has me so scared.
Yeah, I think probably one of the best things we'll be able to do against Arcus, if you want to try and keep him alive, is like use one of our archers. So you can attack the archer instead.
Yeah. And what I can probably do for this turn is I could probably summon some golems.
Yeah.
Summon some golems.
True.
Because maybe the Siege Tome will go for the golems instead, because I see easier hits and more damage.
Oh, nice. There's two different ones there you can see.
Yeah, because we
Two
get
different golems.
we get the
That's a
Stoneborn
Stoneborn
and an Earthborn.
And Earthborn are weaker, I think. It's like mud and stone, essentially.
Yeah, looks like yeah, much weaker in terms of defense. 6 defense. But the idea is hopefully they go for them. 10 magic. Oh my god. Damn. That's a smart clump of clay.
Well, it's a magical creature, so...
No, I know, it's fair. I was just thinking,
Yeah.
like, damn, he's smart.
But the thought is definitely quite funny.
No, it is pretty funny. Like, just a very intelligent, like, clump of clay monster. That's funny.
Does this game have grid opacity, or can you mark enemies? Do you have to count tiles? You can't, like, select enemies like in modern FE games and then see their range at all times, but you can use little flags with the start button to kind of, like, have a mental note for yourself that, hey, there is, like, a danger zone here.
Kind of like this as an example. You can mark with flags here. Kind of like say, like, oh, this is the range of the enemy. Like, this is the danger zone kind of deal.
Yep.
Berwick Saga does the same with flags.
I think Berwick does it a little bit better here, though, because I think in this one, they disappear after the turn.
Yeah, they disappear after the turn, and you only could get, you can only put down
5.
Yeah, like not nearly as much.
Yeah.
All right, Entith, stay back. All right, let's see what our golem buddies do. Yeah, the prisoners. High IQ clay.
The clay watched Rick and Morty.
True. Honestly, what would be good is if the thief goes for the golem, but I don't think he will.
Yeah. Oh, he might go for the Earth Golem.
Yeah,
The Earth Golem has less defense.
he might. Okay, good. Because watch this. Yep, there's archers. And the big one. Okay, not yet, but
I forgot about the archers, I'm gonna be honest with you.
that's fine.
This is even worse than I remember.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it, dude. Hold on. Give it a second. We gotta give it a second. Because the archers are one thing. Where is it? Where is it? Show me it. Unless I'm not in range somehow.
I think it might be a thing where, where he can only do it every 4 turns or so.
Okay, so it's not necessarily like something he can do every turn. Okay. But that's good. So now we know.
I'm not sure, though. Let me check.
But that's a good thing. So we can actually use the golems to our advantage here. Which is probably what we're going to do. Like, sure, could we maybe preserve this stat? But I'm going to be real, guys. I think this is the time to use it.
Yep, I agree.
I don't like that I can't see anything.
Yeah, he has a blizzard. May only be used on even turns. Range of 2, though.
Okay, maybe that's not as bad as I thought, though.
Does damage to foes in target space and adjacent spaces, so it's in a cross formation.
Okay, it is an AoE.
It's
then.
AoE.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's what makes it scary.
1, 2. So if he targets here, that means. Yeah.
Yep.
That means he can hit adjacent foes. Okay. So we have to be careful where we position.
Mm-hmm.
And there are still magic enemies we have to kill on top of that.
And then there's 2 guys with an arbalest in there, which has 2 to 4 range, which is the arrows we've been seeing.
16. Damn, that kills. Let's go, Bilford. Or no, not Bilford. Norton. How dare I? How dare I?
Yeah, you.
Get him, Norton.
Interestingly enough, if we're able to kill the mage with the tornado,
Damn, Norton.
we will get the tornado. It's the only place where you can get it, outside of it being like a random 2% drop in the tower.
Oh yeah, and the totally not Tower of Volney that Kaga did first.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a
Kaga
Tower of
did it
Volney in this game,
first.
guys.
I think it's a little bit more balanced because you don't get it until quite a bit into the game,
Oh yeah, for sure. Come on, Leany,
but it's still the
please.
Tower of Volney.
Skill, speed, luck. Ah, I was hoping for movement.
Oh well.
It's all good. Love all the creativity and strategy these hacks bring to the table. So this actually isn't a ROM hack. It is a PlayStation 1 game made by Shozu Kaga, like the original creator of Fire Emblem. So it is a PlayStation game. It's not necessarily a ROM hack. But I can understand
Saga
why you might
always
think
does
that.
it first, except when Langrisa beats him to it. Well, didn't Kaga also work on, like, Langrisa in part? Because I know Kaga is worked on Famicom Wars.
Did he work on Famicom Wars?
Yeah, he worked on Famicom Wars.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. Learned something new.
So even when it comes to Advance Wars, Kaga did it first.
Yeah, even with Advance Wars, man. Even Advance Wars ain't safe. Nice. Where's Rebecca? Rebecca, I'm gonna have you just summon more of these golems. But for now... Damn,
Yeah,
Roger.
I'm looking at his works right now. He worked on FE 1 through 5, obviously. Super Famicom Wars. He advised for a Game Boy Color game called Trade and Battle Card Hero. And then it's Turing Saga, Berwick Saga, Vestaria Saga, Vestaria Saga, Vestaria Saga, Vestaria Saga 1 Remake, Vestaria Saga 2. Luck!
Luck on Roger, baby. Let's go.
Let's go!
That's a good level. Honestly, for Roger, that's a good level. I don't mind
Yeah,
at all.
it really is.
Let's summon more golems. I think the golems are our ticket to survival. Yeah, good.
Yeah,
Yes, yes.
this is probably how you're intended to go through this. To just have them take the aggro.
Yeah, because I don't think I deployed Rebecca on this map when I played it.
I don't think I did either.
Yeah, since you may not know, this is created by Shozu Kaga. After he left Nintendo, he made his own company and then made a couple of SRPGs of his own, and they play very similarly to Fire Emblem. This one's probably the closest you'll get to a traditional Fire Emblem experience, I would say.
Yep, pretty much. This is like, I mean, one thing that is known is that the nodes, Kaga's nodes that were used to create Turing Saga are the same nodes that were used to create FE7 and FE8. And then the nodes he used to create Berwick Saga are the same that were used for the Tellius games.
Yep, so there's a lot of similarities that you may catch on if you play these games on your own time, which is quite cool. I think it's kind of cool.
He made his own company and named it after a random village in FE4? No, he named it after a mythological place. It's Turnanog. It is something from Irish mythology.
Yeah. I'll see how this goes. Yeah, draw the fire. Draw the fire. Thank you. Because I want to see the effects of that blizzard if the guy casts blizzard.
Yeah. Here, I'm looking at it right now. Tir na Nog, Land of Youth, is one of the names for the Celtic Otherworld. It's best known from the Tale of Othin, like the Effie character.
Yeah, like Othin from Effie.
Yeah, Tir na Nog is depicted as an island paradise and supernatural realm of everlasting youth, beauty, health, abundance, and joy.
Yeah, because I remember...
So it's kind of like paradise.
Interesting, yeah, because I remember someone was asking earlier, like, why are there a lot of similarities to Christianity in Tyrion Saga? Kaga really likes referencing a lot of, like, different aspects of, like religions and mythologies and, like, like, a lot of... He references a lot 100%. Of things in his works.
Like, I really like history, and I can tell that Kaga is definitely a student of history as a hobbyist, because one thing you will find, for example, in the backstory of this game, it talks about a King Carluan the Great, who formed like this big empire after being a slave and then rebelling against the Zoans. And Carluan the Great is a mixture of Charlemagne, which is what the person is known in the English and the French world, and Karl the Great, Karl der Große in Germany. It's Karl the Great Charlemagne. So that is a clear inspiration, for example.
Interesting. Okay.
And you will find many, many things like this. Like in this game, you have Lionheart, who clearly inspired by Richard the Lionheart, you know, from the Crusades, from the Robin Hood stories. You have a swordmaster literally called Yoda, like the Star Wars character.
Like Star Wars, it's shameless.
You have Holmes, who is like Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
And you have Temujin, which is the name that Genghis Khan had before he became Genghis Khan.
Yeah, before he became Genghis Khan.
So you can definitely tell. And then that's only in Tyrion Saga, only a couple of things. Then in FE4 you have a lot of mythological names, like Othin we've seen already. I think the character who is named Ulster in the earlier translation, I think his official name is Skatha, but Ulster is like the...
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
Ulster was
that
the
is also
Project
mythological.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I think Ulster is like the anglicized version of that name, because this is something that's quite interesting from like a translation perspective. There's many names that are mythological in FE4, FE5 and stuff like that, but Kaga specifically chose to write them in such a way, or spell them in such a way, that they can be understood by the people reading it. Because he didn't want only people to read his game, or like to be able to read the names who are like proficient in Celtic mythology.
Interesting, okay.
Which is why he specifically like chose to call a character like Ulster instead of Skatha, because Ulster can be pronounced by people.
True. Like, I honestly just want to see an interview just picking the guy's brain, like in today's age, just talking about his games, because I've grown an appreciation for some of his works like recently from all I played on the channel. So
I agree.
I just love to pick his brain.
And I think he's also such an interesting personality, because when you read into him, there's like a couple of things he reveals about himself. Wow.
That was a brave one. Oh my god.
Yep, I think that's a Chukunu.
Oh,
maybe.
What?
Like, Kaga is a huge fan of horse racing simulators. He has like hundreds upon hundreds of hours in horse racing simulators.
I would not be surprised if he's a Numa Musume guy. I would not be shocked.
No, see, I've heard this before, and I think it's gonna be the complete opposite. He's gonna think that Uma Musume is too casual, and it destroyed the like identity of horse racing games and made it like too approachable for normies.
So here's the bad news, guys. This is Arcus.
Wait, okay, I have a big plan.
What's your
But it's gonna take a bit. You move. Actually, no, you can't even move your units back. Arcus is gonna die to the golems.
No, the golems will kill him is the problem. He's dead no matter what.
Oh,
I don't think there's.
See, I was gonna say you can lead him into the room at the bottom. No.
Yeah, I probably would have considered that plan if the golems weren't here.
Yeah. Oh well.
It is what it is. It sucks, but we got to make some calls.
Yep.
Then the golems will move up and they'll lead up some attacks for us. It's not even a kill, actually. Yeah, because he has a shield.
Did they add Jewish, Christian-inspired characters? Well, there is, if you know about the Bible, the story of, like, Baal and Moloch, the, like, kind of like Satan, essentially, like satanic creatures. And Kaga uses those as boss names in this game, actually.
Oh, okay.
You're able to fight Baal and Moloch in this game.
Interesting.
Or I think it was the Canaanite gods that the Bible considers to be, like, satanic or something like that.
See the event's going wrong. I see. Yeah, but let's be honest, man. Like, this event's very scuffed. I think we can kind of handshake on that. Like, it's...
No, Runan can't talk.
Like, I wish I could talk to the guy, but, like, I can't. Like, there's nothing I can do, like, in this regard.
Yep.
And with this whole hallway, this room of death that you have to play around, too, in Arcus, it's a big ask on the
Wait.
player.
Does he have a healing item?
No, he just has a shield.
No? Okay, I was hoping maybe Heal AI or something
Nah.
would kick in, but no, not even that's gonna work.
I think we gotta put him down.
I think so too.
I feel,
Oh well.
Feels bad, but we gotta do it.
Rip Green Calf.
Sorry, Arcus. Hi, Zachary, what's up? And here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna big brain this. Leonie.
Oh, I was thinking like, what is he doing?
Leonie. Then we flurry him.
Oh God.
There we go.
Bye bye, Arcus.
Feels bad, no. Feels good. Juicy XP. True. Bye, Arcus. That's the sad part. He doesn't even say anything.
Yeah, you don't know that it's him.
You don't
Until
know. Until the
after
end.
the chapter, I think.
It's so sad. Do we have to avoid keeping him alive? Yeah, you have to avoid killing him if you want to keep him alive.
Yeah. So I'm not sure if we get Lena without Arcus, because one wiki says we do and the other wiki says we don't. But in any case, we should free her from her jail and see if it works.
Yeah, regardless, we should still do it.
But the only way you can get Arcus back is if you keep him alive, recruit Lena, and then talk to Lena, or talk to Arcus with Lena.
Sounds about right. Alright, Bilford, you're probably gonna eat some arrows for us, man.
Yep.
And then the golems will move in and bait in the next wave of enemies.
Indeed. Red Cav is actually better than Green Cav. This game is peak. No, not necessarily. Because if you're going through the entire Christ quest, then Christ will literally just leave you for like 5 chapters.
Yeah.
And if you don't have Ezekiel around, he will never come back.
Yeah, there's a lot of events in the Tyrion Saga. Hey, Cypress. Our hero.
Our hero.
What's up,
I love how he has the PTSD Cypress as his profile picture now.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh! Oh! Yeah, this is why this game is... This is why this chapter sucks. You can't even see the enemies.
If I remember the order, you rescue Lena and have her snap Arcus out of the Black Knight phase. Yes, but the question was, if Arcus is dead, do we still get to recruit and keep Lena? Because that's what I'm unsure about. Because the FE WAD wiki says that you only are able to recruit her after you free her and then talk to Arcus. And the Fire Emblem wiki says, the .org wiki, that you only need to free her and then you always get her. So it's unclear.
Oh, this is so scuffed.
Yep.
Look at this.
The golems are now blocking you.
Yeah, look at this Conga line, bro. Oh my god. Because I thought I had the strat of like, alright, they'll just bait away the arrows. Oh crap, they're clogging the hallway now. They're clogging the hallway.
Gotta call a plumber.
Yeah, I gotta call a plumber, bro. That's alright. Honestly, Narcus can get the bottom treasure, so I can just get them now and not worry about it later. Because usually I got it the latter half of the map. Ah, Mel.
Wow.
Poor Mel. I've been using her so much, and yet she's had like the worst luck with levels.
Ah, honestly, your stats are good though. 13 magic, 10 speed,
Yeah, true. Her magic stat is very high. That is fair. That's probably
and
why
mastery as well. I mean, we gave her the mastery potion, but 7 without the potion.
Yeah. So they can't attack from, like, this. Okay. We have not
It's
seen the
4
Blizzard.
range.
Yeah, because
Yeah, Blizzard is 2 range, so he can't attack you, but the Arbalests have 4.
Yeah, I guess we gotta wait it out.
Speaking of Iron Emblem, when can we expect the recap?
Tomorrow. It'll probably drop after we're done with stream. That's what I'm thinking for timing-wise.
Okay.
So that'll probably... Because I did think timing-wise for my schedule that I would edit the recaps to release on Thursdays. But I think what I might do for releasing, I might do them like... Because the one-off that we're doing for this one stream is on Thursday, so... Timing-wise, what I could probably do is release it after the stream is done.
Mm-hmm.
But I could be amenable to just maybe releasing it like beforehand, like an hour before or something. I could probably do that.
That'd be pretty good.
I think so.
Because,
yeah.
like, normally we wanted to always do Fridays, but, you know, my little sister has a little, like, festival at school.
No, that's fair.
So I nicely asked him if we can push it to Thursday.
Hey, don't worry, man. Don't worry. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's more so the timing-wise. I'm hoping that I can get it done by then, but I should be able to. I should be able to have it done.
Yeah, we'll see. Is that a tank?
Is that a tank? Yeah, we got a tank. Honestly, we could probably have our other guys take out those guys, because I don't think they have 2 range.
Oh, you can go on the left side to kill him, yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, I think these guys just are packing Devil Lances, so...
By the way, the Myrmidon above those 3 Lancers, can you check him?
Which one? This guy?
On the left? Yes, he drops his Thief's Dagger. So if you kill him without, like, if you kill him before it breaks, or, you know, don't kill him with a Golem or something, you get the Thief's Dagger.
Good to know.
Ear ring or beer wing, I like
Beer-
both.
Beer Wing. Yeah, we'll have to deal with Golgotha. He's the actual boss of this map. It's the Swordmaster guy. He's got Astra and Soul. Scary. But then we have Lensheimer. He has a funny weapon called the Rakud, whatever you want to call it. You cannot get this without a Julia or Vega. Unfortunately, we lost Julia and we didn't recruit Vega, so we can't get this weapon.
Yep.
But there is a funny event that can happen with this weapon, because on my first playthrough, Vega was my hyper carry for a lot of the game, and then I was like, oh, I'm just gonna send Vega at this nerd, and then he had a whole conversation with him. He's like, oh, hey, what's up? I've come to collect. I'm like, oh, they have a history together. And then he took the sword. I was like, oh, ain't that nice?
Can he counter? Hold on.
He can. Yeah, it's 3 range.
Oh, it is.
But she can still flurry
That's
him.
scary. Well, then she also takes the hits. It's charge.
Oh, true. Well, okay, so let me... Oh, yeah, she wouldn't kill, actually.
And there's the 1% crit chance.
Any support she's
I don't
got?
know if you saw it, but yesterday when I was streaming Stash Patch, I got 1% crit. My Volt got exact damage crit with 1% near the end of the chapter.
It
was horrible.
Let's see if it happens to Leonie.
Oh no.
Oh, she's good. She didn't get crit.
Okay.
Can we get a new game for future Manikeets or something called yeah, when was the last time we had it? I guess Corrin kind of was a Manikeet in Fates. Corrin was kind of
Yeah,
a
but it's like a weird thing where it's like a mix of a Manikeet and a physical unit.
Yeah.
I very much prefer like just raw Manikeets, but please make them older than 5 years old.
Please.
Please make them older than 18. That would be the best case scenario.
Please do. No more
Because-
no more children, no more lollies, please.
Please, Nintendo, please.
Make a Goto Manikeet or something. Like Bantu.
Bantu. We need more Bantus.
Bantu. It's crazy how a scary 1% crit is on an enemy unit. No, it's scary. Oh, it is.
Well, here's the thing, right? 99% of cases it's not gonna happen, but over the course of the run, you're gonna face over 100 of those probably. So it will happen eventually.
Yeah, like it's all up because the way I've thought about, I've come to terms with like sometimes if bad luck happens to me when I reflect is like kind of like that logic you say is like like statistically, that was inevitably going to happen to me. Like one of these chances. It's like sometimes you got to gamble, sometimes you got to do it, but out of those 99 chances, yeah, like one of them's going to happen.
Yep.
That's just what happens at the end of the day. RNG giveth, RNG taketh, and you just roll with the punches.
Yep.
It's more rather like your skill set as a Fire Emblem player is also your risk assessment. You maximize your risk assessment. That's like a big thing I always try to think about.
Yeah. That's very true. And another thing is, I think a skill as Fire Emblem player is also like, how are you able to adapt to a shitty situation with the tools you have available?
Absolutely.
Because, you know, if I have like all the strongest units, you know, my Milady and Percival and everybody, then yeah, I can beat the game quite easily. Anybody can do that. But if I have like nothing of that sort, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see me beat the game with that.
No crying over spilled milk. Yeah, exactly. Just like learn, adapt, and just like Fire Emblem.
Learn,
Fire Emblem
adapt, overcome.
and overcome. Yeah, because that's kind of what I've learned from Iron Man and Fire Emblem is that you can come back from bad situations. It's very possible.
People severely overestimate how badly you are screwed if you lose 90% of the army. Because even if you lose 90%, you're still fine on most FE maps, as long as you play a bit carefully.
Yeah, exactly. Like you just have to adapt your strategies. Like you barely managed to beat Berwick because of Burrows.
Yeah, I barely managed to do it. And then, for example, for when I did FE6 numberless, where I don't even see the numbers and stuff, I used literally every unit in the game. Like, my endgame team was Roy, Merlinus, Cav, Dayan, Wendy.
Oh my god.
Or something like that. And Gonzalez.
And Gonzalez.
I did like the final map with like 7 units, and most of them were scrubs, but I still was somehow able to do it. So even with the heaviest of losses, you can still recover in Fire Emblem.
We did technically have an adult Manakee from Engage, Mel. Oh yeah, she does transform, doesn't she, when you recruit her? Yeah, she does transform into a dragon.
Huh.
Oh yeah.
Did he just not open the chest?
Does he open the chest? No, he just opened it. It's the
The move potion.
I think
By
he's gonna
3, brother. I thought it was +1.
3? Excuse
Tom, get over here.
Excuse you?
Tom, get over here.
Bruh. By 3, bro? Ain't no way.
Well, now we gotta rush over there.
We gotta stop him now. Is he gonna
If
just run
only we
away?
had Aura Rain.
I know. Yeah, 3 move on a... That is the strongest version of boots I've ever seen in my life. Oh my
And I think
God.
it's also the only move potion in the game.
Move for our sergeant. Oh my god, NX, you're so right, though.
Oh no! Please give it to Tom.
No.
Tom deserves it.
Yeah, sure. I guess Tom kind of does deserve it. I could brave crossbow him, but don't like that room.
Yeah, you're gonna get eaten by the cross.
I hate this. Like, I would push forward, like, you know, like, go, but just, like, this map is not nice.
Worst chapter in the game award.
Yeah, for real, though. Kate does have adept, doesn't she?
No. Kate does, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Kate has adept, so I could maybe try to gamble an adept on him. Like with the longbow, if I put Leonie here, give her a wooden bow for dodge. And then Kate move up here. Longbow this.
Did you already kill Christ? You mean Arcus? Yeah, we did.
We did, but he hasn't been confirmed, so we're gonna wait.
Yep.
Ah, no adept.
Come on, Kate.
So let's hope for adept, and then the golem would have a chance to kill, but it's fine.
Yep.
Raphael, don't die. I don't like this.
It's
Bilford,
awful.
take some hits.
Bilford!
Bilford,
Let's go.
Bilford, take some hits for us.
Sacrificial Bilford, let's go.
The sack play for Bilford. I can only arrow spate. I think they're gonna move away. Yeah, there's no point in staying here.
Oh, God.
This sucks.
Yeah.
I'm like scared, man. No, like who's gonna get attacked?
Sometimes I really question what Kaga was thinking.
Yeah, like I say this about Kaga, like he is a mad scientist. When he hits, but when he burns down the
Yep.
kitchen, he burns down that kitchen.
He's a berserker.
Yeah, exactly. He is a berserker. Imagine a 9-move warrior in the GBA games. I mean, I could imagine that because I like my axe bros, so. Unlucky.
I think his weapon broke though.
Did it break?
He had only one use on it, so.
Oh wow. Okay, then maybe it did break. Max ran away.
He's running away.
All right, Bill Ford, you're doing great, buddy. Chukanu,
Oh,
3
uno,
damage on Bilford. Oh,
Dos.
Pavice.
tres, cuatro.
Quattro. Hey, Bilford, let's go, bro. Honestly, that's good. He's drawn the archers away towards him.
Yeah. Even if it's only the Chukunu.
Chukanu, I'd say, is the most worthwhile one, because then our squishies can move up.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I might just keep Bilford here, then. Ooh, Bilford!
Yeah.
Bilford actually serving a good purpose here.
Yeah, I mean, he is an armor knight.
Nice hit.
I'm gonna steal your fists.
I'm gonna steal your fist, bro. Alright. Where's the thief gonna move? Yeah, he's gone.
Oh, he leaves already?
No!
No!
Not the move potion! It's okay, we already have
What?
Lionel. It's okay, we got Lionel.
Aww.
Doesn't have a
Would have been
weapon.
so nice for Tom.
Late on this, but you can't really blame Kaga for romanticizing some of the Irish names. Gaelic pronunciation is BS. No same individual is going to know how is pronounced mu cool. Got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because even look at me, I didn't even know how to pronounce it when I was reading that. So your case in point.
Even for me as a European, I usually can pronounce most of the European languages just because there is some kind of contact with them in my daily life.
She proc
Oh,
Terra.
nice.
Ooh.
Wait, what? At 2 range?
Yeah, she procced at 2 range, bro.
I thought it could only proc at 1 range. What the hell?
No, it procced. Damn. It procced at 2
Maybe it
range.
can only proc at 1 range for mages?
Maybe mages. Maybe for physical units it's 2 range.
That's so weird.
We are.
But what I was gonna say, even as an European, I can like pronounce French stuff, Spanish stuff, Lithuanian stuff to a degree, right?
Mhm.
But like Celtic, Irish stuff, even I have no clue what they want from me.
It was like, bro, how do I even? How do I even?
It's like to the other languages, there's like some sort of key points where you can understand something, but like I look at Gaelic or like Irish and I'm just like thinking, okay, the text says one thing and the pronunciation is something completely different. Ooh.
Defense and HP. Nice. Let's get everyone inside. Ooh, nope. Don't want him to steal the Salia Codex. Oh no, never mind. He can't. He doesn't have his weapon anymore. I was worried that was gonna get stolen.
Imagine.
If he
It's Star. It's Star. You can't steal him.
Okay, good.
Star item.
Good. That would have sucked. But imagine if it happened though. That would have
would.
sucked.
Imagine if enemies could level up and then he steals your codex and gets like a perfect level afterwards.
Oh my god. That is yeah. That is a Kaga move if I've ever heard one.
Like, one of the ideas I wanted to eventually do for Shower Patch of FE9 or FE10 is, you know, there's on the early FE10 maps where you get Laura, right?
Yes.
There's an energy drop in the chest, and there's a Armor Knight boss right next to it. My idea was, if you take too long on that map, he will open the chest in front of your eyes and eat the stat booster.
It's like, I'm feeling kind of hungry.
It would be such a troll.
It would be, and honestly, I think that's kind of funny. Did Arcus die yet? Arcus is gone, regrettably. We killed Arcus, but I haven't put him on the death counter yet because We haven't seen the confirmation that he's died, because you do kill, like, the Shadow Lancer that is him, but they don't confirm it till later, I don't think. So we're gonna hold off to put him on the death counter.
Gatry not full.
Nah, Gatry needs all the stat boosters, bro. He needs all of his chicken wings.
Yummers.
Or better yet, the 20 IQ strats, you give all the chicken wings to Tyronio, and he becomes a resolve god.
True.
Kept trying to tell Jop, but no, he refuses.
Yeah, I think like stacking stat boosters on Toronio is probably one of the most guaranteed ways you can get through Clash.
It's a safe
Because
way to...
it's the safest way of doing it, because either you train Gatry or Braum, and they can do it if they don't get like stat screwed and speed or defense.
Yeah.
Or you just keep your stat boosters for Toronio.
There it is. Took him a while to use
Is
the
that
tornado.
13? Oh, that was Enter.
It's fucking...
Yes.
I don't like this map, bro.
Maybe you should just keep Enter at the bottom.
I'm not. I'm moving her down, bro. I'm moving her down.
Get down, Mr. President.
Get down, Mr. President. Get down. It's a retreat. Jesus Christ.
Run away.
All right. So now he used the tornado, so we can push up. At least for now. And poor Mel almost got blasted too. Yeah, we need to get this guy out of the way.
I like how whenever someone talks about pronunciation, there's always that one guy who knows from who knows where, who types something out that might as well be a call for Cthulhu. True. Oh my god, flurrying a Myrmidon.
Get him. Bart's baby. Dead.
It's so funny to just see him throw the axe 5 times.
I love Bart's, bro. He's so good. Mastery!
Oh,
Nice.
that's big.
Good level for
2
him.
more points.
Can you use the Silverax now? I think he can.
I
Hell
think
yeah.
it was 12. I don't remember.
Okay.
But Dol Harkin was 13, I think.
I think so too.
I don't like that.
Me neither. I remember I don't know what was going through my brain, I won't lie. I was thinking to myself just like, yeah, this is
It
more like
Big sport.
and then my brain went slow-mo mode. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah.
I had a moment. I was like, wait, why am I doing this? I am not cooking right now. I think I want the golem to not yeah, because what I could do is I can maybe break the thing and then have the golem push up just enough where he doesn't, yeah, I could probably just flurry him. And then the golem just moves a little bit in so he blocks off the other enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Spaghetti on a pool moment, real and true. That is an accurate depiction. She might
I
even
love that gif so much.
Oh, that's actually perfect. Yeah, so one tile kills, and then he stays right there. That actually works. Everybody get moving, though. We'll get ready to start the heist. And Mel, you need to stay close to your husband, because you actually had a chance to get crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay within 3 tiles of each other. Because for those that don't know, if you lose one or the other, they both leave. They're Quan and Eflin.
Yep.
Tom, quick, before the blizzard gets recharged. Alright, let's see what our golems do. Okay, moving up. Thank you.
He's moving up in the world.
That one golem has just been so helpful.
Yeah.
I think he was like one of our first summons. Alright, Bilford's gonna eat more of the Chukanu. There's a small margin he can get crit. Okay.
But, you know, even if Bilford dies at this point, it's kind of whatever.
I mean, his entire purpose is to bait away the Chukanu. That's what we knew. We knew we were gonna do this with him, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is this? I think that's an Arbalest, because that was a pretty far shot. Nice, he doubles. Can we recruit this golem? I want to recruit this
If
golem,
only.
man. I want to recruit him. He's kind of popping off. Okay, Tom, get moving. Yeah, then we can pour in here, start moving up. Let's do a flurry. Golem's got hands. That'd he do. And he's dead.
Rip that longbow.
It's been putting in so much work though, this chapter.
It is. I think this chapter is probably where you want to use some of your big items.
I would concur and handshake on that thought. Still has decent hits. What about on Bart's? They actually have decent hit rate. Good crit too.
Ugh. Yeah. Maybe we need some more golems.
Yeah, I was gonna say we might want to make some more golems. Oh, Narcus. Ugh. I don't like sending him in.
You can just keep him at the bottom, honestly.
Well, the thing is, we need to open the door soon. One way or another, we gotta open this door.
Oh, you're right. Does Runan have a door key?
Great
the convoy?
question.
Maybe he does.
Great question, actually.
I think you do, even.
Because if we do, we don't necessarily need Narcus.
Mm-hmm.
Supply. I do! Yes!
Past Davis saving your butt cheeks.
True! Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank god for that. Let's summon more golems. Yes, we got another Stoneborn. Let's go.
Rochelle can cheese this map pretty easily? How?
Rochelle.
Because he still can't target the enemies, can he?
Oh, because he has 3 range? Is that what it is?
His Sunflame can tank everything and Spear F, so it can't be stolen. Ah, I guess. But he can't really counter against the guys inside, can he?
Yeah, the inside squad's what I'm more so worried about. It's 2 tile range. We can move up Bart's to here. Because I wanna spread out my units because I think the blizzard's back up. How much damage do you do to Raphael? 12. Ow.
Well, both him and Bart's can take 3 hits, so if one of them is gone,
Yeah.
they should be fine.
Because I think Bart's can just tomahawk like this one.
Yep.
Yeah, he can flurry tomahawk him and get rid of him.
Beautiful.
Thank God for the axe, bro. Get him, Bart's. Doing the thief dagger is probably my favorite part about this map. Yeah, because we'll get one eventually, but I think he's this one right here. Yeah, it's probably that one.
The one left of him.
Left of him. Got it. Keep Raphael there. All right. So the good news is we don't have to use Narcus to open the door now. We just need him to get the chests.
But yeah, we're almost through the worst, and let me see how far we're into it.
Yeah, we should be through the worst of it.
We're only 1 hour in.
Not bad.
The first time I played this, it took me 4.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I did not have a good team for it.
I was gonna say I think I have more resources than you do. Than you did at this
Yeah.
point.
Well, I think my team was probably generally stronger, but not geared for this situation.
Yeah, geared for other things. Okay, so they're targeting other enemies now. I think that's the Chukanu. Yeah, it is the Chukanu.
Rip Muddy.
Muddy, no! No!
This is some Shadows of Valentia map design. What is this?
Tom!
I think he's fine.
Oof. He should be fine. Is he fine? Yeah, he's fine.
Indeed, he is.
Tink.
Think.
Alright, the mage...
Well,
The mage is far away. At least we know that. Tink.
the reason why this is so similar to Gaiden is because it's made by the same guy who made Gaiden.
It is indeed.
But to be fair, this is probably the worst map in the game. There's many others which are not quite as bad.
Oh, we get to see Raphael's animations. Let's see it.
The king has come.
Vice! No! The king. The return of the king.
The Return of the King. What is a tank doing here? We will get like at least 5 questions like that every stream.
It's inevitable that, like, I feel like half of them are genuine, half of them are, like, feeding into the bit. So that's what I love about it.
I think so as well, yeah.
I think Holmes' swamp map is the worst in the game. I can handshake on that one too. I hated that map. I did not like that map at all.
Which one?
The one where you just get the witch. It's like the one swamp map where Zachariah can't even move from his starting location if you bring him there.
Okay, that one was bad, but I think this one is still worse. Because on that one, you at least know what's coming.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I can move him where Raphael's standing and have him kill that guy instead. 'Cause I'd rather Runan not be too close to the enemies. Bartz can probably get rid of the thief sword guy. With a flurry. This is so stupid. He can flurry him.
This is why Bartz is amazing.
I love this guy. He's so good.
Like, Flurry with hand axes is just hilarious.
Probably one of the most fun axe bros I've used.
I would agree, yeah.
These 2 hits. Oh, easy. Dead. The tank is emotional support. That's a great way to look at it. Tom is...
This point, kinda, yeah.
I mean, look at Tom. He would be the kind of guy that would do that. Look at Tom.
Yeah.
And Roger can move up. Roger. Potentially.
And remember, oh, that's not even a kill.
Not a kill.
Remember Bart, like, he asked to go out of the tank on his join map?
True.
It's been months since that.
He's like,
And Bart's was just like, you stink, stay in there!
Yeah,
I don't want to smell you.
he's like, bro, you smell like shit. He's like, and I
It's
took
called
that
Aura,
personally.
bro!
It's called Aura, bro. A pheromone vaccine. Not quite a kill, but he has a lot of crit. Damn. Yeah, because of Wrath.
Yep.
I'm trying to think. I think we want to try to kill the one on the left, because Runan can get the one where Raphael was previously standing. Come on, crit. Oh, there we go.
What an amazing animation.
He's so cool. He knows he's him.
He's literally the king.
He literally knows that he is him.
Like, there's so many hilarious lines in this game.
Yeah, there really
You know,
is.
when you get... He would survive with 1 HP from a crit.
Damn.
Wow.
Crazy. We need to do this. We have to push forward.
Yep.
And then Mel can move. Oh! Pavice, baby.
Oh,
The aura.
Alright.
The aura on our paladins right now. God damn. Let me move up with Runan. Kill the soul. Better call Saul. These tanks should have returned in Berwick. How would they have played out in Berwick?
Not sure they would have fit in Berwick.
Not really, because the Gigas Knights kind of fill that role, I feel like. And they're enemy exclusive.
And I feel Berwick is also just a little bit more grounded.
For sure. Like, a lot more grounded.
Yeah, because the stats are relatively low, and it's a lot more important what equipment or skills you have rather than your raw stats. So...
top you off now. Flaunting the KP is so cool. Yeah, Raphael is probably the coolest in this game, man. I think he's just him, man. He's so cool. I just find it ironic that both Bartz and Raphael are on the thumbnail, and they're carrying this map. Alright, we gotta heal up Tom.
Yeah.
Poor guy's not doing good. Yeah, he's got the wooden bow equipped, so that's good. Let's heal him up. Of course, the tank is emotional support. I too feel far more confident being backed up by a tank than not being backed up by a tank. Yeah, your morale does increase with infantry when you move up with your armor. Yeah, it's true. The advantage of having it.
Many are saying this.
I'm not sure if the blizzard is recharged. But I think we still have to end turn here. He might... Oh, if it's recharged, he might go for Bilford. Now I think about it. If Bilford dies, he dies, though. Sorry, Bilford. I also gotta think about who the heck is gonna open the door, because I don't think it should be Runan.
True.
Probably...
Maybe Bartz or Raphael.
That's what I was thinking, is Raphael or Bartz with shields. I think we give them we give them both shields and then, like, just send them in. I think that's Blizzard. No, it's not Blizzard, actually. Oh, it's the Arbalist.
Blizzard.
5 damage. I think Bilford tanks the Blizzard. If it does attack him. Doesn't look like the Blizzard is... The Blizzard's been very inconsistent. I'm not sure.
Quite weird. But that's also part of what makes it so scary, because you really don't know what to expect.
Yeah.
Because when I played this, I didn't look anything up. I just played it completely blind. And I had no idea how much damage does it do, what range does it have, if it acts in a cross formation.
Yeah, it's quite literally
I was like, twice as careful.
It's quite literally right there in your description whenever you stream. It's just like guide list, and that people say like, "Hey, did you know?" It's like, no, that's the point of this run.
The funny thing is, I realized that like a while ago, I made the guidelines just when I was playing FE4 because I didn't want people to spoil me, and I forgot to take them off. So now you always see them.
It is pretty funny, admittedly. MVP golems, honestly fair. The golems have been pretty MVP.
True.
Imagine putting a mage in a tank. Well, honestly, that could justify like a fantasy tank where like they use it as like a catalyst for like an arcane spell and they blast it like a fireball. I could see that. Like Arcanists or something. That could be kind of cool.
I still think one of the cooler ways to do like guns in a fantasy setting is to make them be a catalyst for magic. Like there's a little magic element trapped inside like the ammo of the gun.
Mm-hmm.
And then you kinda just use that to cast a spell of sorts.
I could see that. Streamer tells chat not to spoil the game. Massive letters on screen. Chat instantly spoils 99% of the game. I'm expected to get spoiled on Fortune's Weave whenever that happens. I'm expecting it.
100%.
I can see it. Final Fantasy Tactics.
100%.
Final Fantasy Tactics guns. Yeah, I guess they kind of do fit that bill. The Final Fantasy Tactics guns.
And Outlaw Star. The one I'm thinking of was, if you know for the PS2, Rogue Galaxy.
Rogue Galaxy. Can't say I've heard of it.
It's, how would I even go on to describe it? It's like a sci-fi RPG. You run around with like two companions at all times. It's a bit like, imagine if Final Fantasy and Star Wars had a JRPG baby.
Interesting.
With a skill system that is a bit akin to like Path of Exile.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, because I didn't mind Path of Exile. Like I played some parts of it.
It's a bit different, but it's somewhat like you have these like branches that go off in one or the other direction, and you need to find items to fill in the required items to learn a skill.
I have to block the guy because he's gonna steal the door key. I have to block with Bartz. The one time
Oh,
I'm like,
God.
we have to protect the door key.
Yeah, honestly, all of Bart's items are kind of whatever.
I think this is the first time in history where a player is like, guys, we can't let them steal the door key. I think that is the first time in history, man. First time for everything. Amazing.
Indeed.
Ooh, and Tom can set up an aerospace and shoot the guys in here,
Yep.
which would be really good, actually.
Not the key!
Not the key! Yeah, there's this bozo up here, too. It's just hanging around.
Our new lord, the door key.
The door key.
Our lord and savior.
I mean, it is kind of our game over condition, because if we don't kill these guys in this room, we're kind of boned.
You do have another one in the convoy.
No, I know we do, but I'd rather we don't lose it.
But yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
Thoughts on Star Wars Zero Company? I don't even know what that is.
It's basically the new Star Wars game that they're releasing. It's XCOM meets Star Wars. That's what it is. It's XCOM and Star Wars.
Ah, okay.
I feel like I need to see more of it, because I'm not sure if there's, like, permadeath, because they haven't shown if there is. Because if it's going to be, like, an XCOM-like, it's like, is there going to be permadeath in the game? Because I'm not really sure.
Surely.
Surely, if it's XCOM-like, it would, right? Alright. Open the door!
Open the door!
Hello?
You motherfuckers.
Hello, motherfuckers. So Tornado is every 2 turns, but, like, it's been more than every 2 turns. What's going on here? What's going
No,
on?
I think it just feels like it's been more.
Yeah, because we might have been playing, like, you know, like, quote-unquote fast, but, like, it actually, like, not that much time has actually passed when we've been playing, so.
Yeah.
Can we just flurry the guy?
Get the fuck out of here, Tony.
Hey, Tony!
He called this revenge.
Hey, yo, what's good, my dude? Get the fuck out of here. Bop, bop.
Finally.
Thank God. He's dead. Now kill the rest.
Tom,
You could do Tom, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Arbalist. That's the Chukunu. Okay.
Well, now that the magic guy is gone, Tom just doesn't really care about them.
Yeah, I don't think Tom cares at all. I don't think he does he kill? No, it doesn't.
Not quite, but you can kill with longbow afterwards if
Okay.
you still have one.
It would be on Leonie. What would a flurry look like? She actually has
Scary for her.
It's
actually, no,
she
you're
would
right.
kill. No, she would kill.
13 defense. God damn.
She may not be movement blessed, but she's defense blessed. So I'd say she does this.
Seems like it.
And then she can trade it over to Kate if we need it.
Nice.
Nice dodge. Nice. Strength. Speed. Luna. Okay, that's good. I'll take it.
That's pretty good.
Pretty
Yeah.
good. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
And then we blast him with a Chukanu. Blast him. Fire! 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 Oh my god.
I love it.
Ah, Tom, no.
Tom,
No, Tom, that was your moment.
How good is Luna in this? I think it just ignores defense.
Yeah, it's just a flat ignore. So I mean, it's better than not having it, I'd say.
Tom dodged? Yeah. The funny thing is, Tom actually has a really good speed growth, and his base isn't bad either, so his speed is really not that bad.
Indeed. Strength. Look,
Oh my god, what is this, Kate?
let's go, bro. This Kate is amazing. But I think Marouche can double this guy. What's that?
It's a Chukunu,
That's Chukunu. That's Chukunu. That's Chukunu. Ooh, I had a moment there. I was like, ooh, smooth brain moment. I had a smooth brain moment there.
Yeah, like attacking this thief dagger guy with a melee.
Yeah, I know. I could swordbreaker him. No, I could swordbreaker him with Roger.
So you don't get the sword?
Oh, right. He's the droppable one. Could I weapon sword
yeah.
him? Yeah, I could just weapon sword him.
Probably.
I mean, he doesn't steal anything at range, does he? I don't imagine he does.
No, only if he hits you, and yeah.
And how much do you do, Roger?
Not enough.
Not enough.
And he gets doubled. Ugh.
What
Wait,
if
can Mel Levin sword him? Can she reach?
I don't think she can reach. Nah, she's off by one time. If she could, I would, but she's not close enough. Can Runan double?
No, one off.
Ah, damn, he is one off, isn't he? That sucks. Hey, Captain Claus.
What about can Roger use the Levin sword?
He can. And then if he hits and then follows up, we might be able to secure it.
Yeah, with a soul. Levin sword Roger.
Let's take this stuff in case we mess up.
Yeah.
Just in case. We don't need to kill anybody. But then he also gets support from Mel, so this should be a near guarantee. He might even crit.
Yeah, I think that's enough. Is that a tank?
Is that a tank?
Yes.
It is a tank in my Fire Emblem game. No crit, but that's still
Only
solid.
more of them had it.
I know. We need more tanks.
Is that enough?
No,
that's
it's not a
not
kill.
enough. Ah.
I don't think there's anything he can really steal other than the Miracle Charm. Then
Yeah, maybe if you can just give the miracle over to Roger.
that's what I was thinking. Is we trade it to Roger for this turn, and then we should be okay.
Maybe the Levin sword as well.
Levin Sword is.
Levin swords are pretty good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he can steal weapons too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm okay if he steals any of these.
Yeah. The other items don't really matter, but the Levin swords would be bad to lose.
I would agree. And like the only one I think he can probably steal about is probably the Silver Sword, like on this side.
Yep.
And once these guys.
Yeah.
Are
So this it should be good.
yeah, now that these guys are dealt with, we can start pushing. We're getting an elephant, so close enough. Well, we don't know if they're playable. They look like monsters in Fortune's Weave. Oh, he's running away. Heal AI.
Safe by Hilai.
Going for Tom.
Out of all the enemies,
Chukunu battle. Tink.
what were you thinking?
Chukunu battle. Fire. 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 Oh, crit. Fire. Oh, he broke his shield.
Wow.
He lived. God damn. What a tank. Yeah, oh yeah, then we can just...
Literally.
And then we can flurry this guy. Bye-bye.
Beautiful.
Give me that sword. I think I conserve most uses on it. Oh, crit. Dead.
Nice.
That's my Bart's.
Steve Stagger received.
That tank is not
Yep.
from wood.
All 8 uses.
Yeah, all 8 uses, yes. They are made of wood. It's like probably reinforced like hardened wood though, so.
Yeah.
So it's a primitive tank, as we've mentioned before.
But yeah, even wood is able to take on arrows. I mean, just look at like wooden shields.
Yeah, like if you reinforce a wooden shield, you can easily like block some arrows.
Yeah.
Like you might get some penetrating power because it's a crossbow, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody get across. I'll give out some XP to some other people. Probably people who haven't participated much. Marouge can bully the other guys.
True.
And Arcus can free the people. Since Arcus is dead, yeah, that sucks. But
Oh, Shigen brings up a good point. You can steal Golgotha's brave sword and make him useless now.
oh my god, you're right. we would just get a second brave sword.
Yeah.
Now the question is, who's the best candidate to hit him? Because I bet he's really dodgy. Roger probably with
I don't
supports?
think it's about hit rate. It's about surviving if you miss.
Let's see, because he has
Or
Adept
because-
and No, he has Astra. Okay, he has Astra.
Yeah, he has Astra. 24 damage.
He has
Well-
17 crit. Would Roger support? It's more so about I'm worried about him proccing Astra.
Yeah, well, how much skill does he have?
He has 17.
So it's 17 plus 3, so it's 20% chance to proc Astra minus your skill.
So Roger,
It's always a minimum of 3,
8.
but Roger has 12, so it would be 8 plus 3, so 11%.
11.
Or
I mean-
actually, no, it's 8, yeah.
I mean, if this is a time to use the Miracle Charm, it's probably now, I would say.
That's a good point, yeah.
I'd say we use the Miracle Charm on Roger. And then we give him the sword, give him his support with his wife, then I think he should avoid the crits. Because of
Yeah,
that.
that's a good idea.
That way, we can just snag it, get a free Brave Sword for whoever we want to give it to. Probably Raphael or Runan or something.
Yep.
And then, yeah. I think that is a sound plan. That is a good idea, by the way. Very, very good idea, Sheegan. Thank you. Thanks, Sheegan. Sheegan all the way across the map is like, I got you.
I got you, Holmes.
I got you, Holmes. Yeah, exactly. I got you, Holmes.
Also, I love how there's just an enemy hiding in the corner at the top right.
Yeah, because he broke his sword on the golem at the start of the map.
It's like, if I hide, they won't find me.
Maybe Norton can tank it? 16.
It's about the crit rate, though, that's scary.
That's what I'm worried about. It's more so the crit. Because if he crits Norton, he definitely kills him.
Yep.
Because I don't
Also-
think he gets enough supports from who's here to negate
Yeah,
crits.
it's just Kate. It's not enough.
Yeah. Whereas
But what I'm
Roger would be
thinking
able to
of
avoid
is
it.
the Miracle Charm, is it per combat or per hit? Because in Berwick Saga, it's per combat that it saves you.
It does say one fatal blow, one fatal attack.
Ah, okay. See, because I'm not sure if that's per combat. Let me see if the item description is maybe different in the bot.
Worst case, we have shields if we need to give him one.
Only per hit in
Alright.
this one.
Alright, so it's not battle. Spooky.
Yeah.
It really is dependent if the guy procs Astra or not.
And I'm also not sure if it's like in Tearing Saga where the Thief Dagger is chance or like increases your chance to proc steal, or if it just straight up activates steal all times.
I don't think we've seen it consistently steal. I don't know if at
See,
least we've seen
because I'm looking at it in the bot, and in the bot the description is grants the steal skill
it.
while equipped. Does not activate skill on hit.
So we have to gamble it regardless if we steal the Brave Sword.
Thief Dagger will always steal an item? Are you sure?
I'll top you off, Bilford. Good job, Bilford.
Always. Okay.
Alright.
It's true.
Alright, well,
Well, I trust
it
in
does-
Sheegan.
If it does, it does. Well, let's
If
find
Sheegan
out.
says so. It's quite silly, I see.
I'd say if this was one instance, it would just be getting this Brave Sword. I don't see myself using it all that much. Because that is a pretty
Yeah,
scary
there's like
boss.
a couple of instances where it would be nice.
Going after the guy in the corner!
Oh no!
He's trapped in the corner.
Oh god. They're gonna bully him to death.
You know what? They can have him. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh.
Go get him, boys!
Go get him, boys. Beast. Oh, that's awesome.
This guy called me a cobblestone! Go get him!
Go get him. What is that? Let's see. 12 defense. I want to look at who's better at tanking the Astra. Ugh.
5 attacks, that's a scary amount.
Yeah. And it's a brave sword. Oh my god.
So he can do, technically he can proc it twice and attack 10 times.
Spooky. We have one steel shield.
Honestly, maybe worth using.
I would say so. Roger, don't die, bro.
Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger. We can give him another shield too, because you know what? Give him all the shields. We're gonna give him everything. Fuck it. We're gonna.
How about
gamble
just use
on
a
it.
summon? Well, we want to steal it.
We want to steal it though.
And we're unsure if it'll activate 100% and if it'll stop the combat, right? Because it could be that you steal it, but only after the combat. But I guess we could use a summon to lure him in or something.
I mean, regardless, like we have to lure him in one way or another. Like, that's just the case.
Yeah, but if he gets the first hit on you, then he can proc Astra twice. If you lure him in with a summon first and then you attack him, then you should be fine, I think.
Don't I have to hit him, like steal it? Like if that's the case, or?
Well, yeah, but
I feel like I have seen the Thieves' Swords attack us, and then we still retaliate on them or something. It's on
well,
him, so.
yeah, but you have more than one weapon, I guess. But I'm really not sure. If user hits an opponent during combat, a random item will be stolen from the opponent after combat.
Yeah, it's after. So regardless, it sounds like he still gets his attacks in.
Yeah.
So
I think so.
it sounds like either way he still gets his attacks in. So I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, if it's after, then that's the case. So oh well.
Yeah. Yeah. So I guess we can just lure him in with Roger then.
Watch. How far are you into the
How
game?
far?
Just-
We're in chapter 26 out of 40, so a bit above the middle.
What a monster! He's prolonging his suffering.
That guy was a dick when I worked with him. I hate you.
Oh my god, he's prolonging it, my man. My guy, you're prolonging his suffering. What are you doing? He's evil.
Evil maxing.
Man, Marouge can get a free kill. Alright, take care, Xander. Let's start moving. Nell can move up, give him the other shield. He moves in. And we pray.
Pavise is user's level percent, by the way.
So it's a 21% chance for Roger to proc it.
Yep. You're gonna steal the long-range heal staff?
We're all the
Unlike
way
the
over here,
Swordmaster,
dog.
you can't fight back.
We're all the way over here.
Yeah, that's
dog.
actually a great idea, but yeah, we're already over there.
We're already over here. But we're just committing to ending. We're just gonna end the map.
Yeah.
We also bought plenty of physics in the
That's true.
in the secret shop, so it's fine. This is so silly. He's watching run away. He's like, fuck! Fuck!
Oh, man.
Alright. Alright. Okay, good luck.
All of them.
I want all of them. No, sire. All of them. No, sire. Alright, good luck, Roger. Let's see
Roger,
if you
Roger.
can do it. You
I
probably
believe.
can. I believe in Roger.
How many shields? Yes.
All of them. Alright, let's see how this goes. That's it. Here he
He
comes.
just keeps healing him. Oh god.
Here we go.
Sorry, but I gotta kill you. Employer's orders.
Oh boy. Let's see if he does it. Okay, no Astra. Okay. Oh! Woo!
Brave Sword stolen!
Yeah, let's go. He got it. He got it, baby.
Beautiful.
Nice one, Roger. Roger held his
Worth.
own. Damn, we crit him.
Yup. His wife's watching.
He's gonna kill him with his own sword. Look at him! Look at him! Look
Wow.
like crossed his arms like this bullshit.
Well, thoughts.
That was pretty badass though. Like I could just imagine like the scenery of it, just disarming the guy, taking his sword, and then just killing him. Just going
Yoink.
"Fought." It's like damn. Just the cinema. That was pretty badass, Roger. Guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die.
And we'll top off with good old Roger. Good job, Roger. All right, Rouge, go bully this old man.
TRF bullying, let's go.
Yo. If Kaga gives me a lot of uses, I will use them.
Fair enough.
Rare aerospade action. Let's go.
Wow.
62 hit. Aw.
Can I ask to use up that one used thunder, please?
Alright, sure. Alright, sure. I beg of you, please save Sir Arcus about that. Cybersforce in the masquerade as a Shadow Knight, so he'll attack him. But if he knows I've escaped, he'll be free to rejoin you. Please, let me talk to him.
About that.
Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna
Whoops.
tell her? Yeah, I'm well aware about, like, the combat stuff in XP and Mastery. I know about that.
Yeah.
Still bullying him.
I do wonder, can Tom still use the bowgun now? Because the enemy is right next to him, right?
Let's test. No, he can only use the ballista.
No. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, let's just
Let's
use it
go.
up. Just use it up. It's just one use. Go for it. Zap. And one more will do it.
If Arcus had survived, Yugen would have likely just executed him for desertion anyway.
Probably. No one Yugen, probably.
No, but Runen would have stopped it.
Yeah, Runen would have absolutely just no, bro, chill.
Dude, what?
I don't think he charges.
Remember,
on his
this guy
throne.
has like 100 crit rate.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think. Does he charge me? I don't think he does.
I think he does, but it's 48 damage.
With a miracle charm, Roger takes it.
Even without one, he takes it with 1 HP. Because he has effective 49 defense, or like HP,
What a Chad.
and he takes 48 damage.
What a Chad. Brave Soroja. Brave Soroja. And then let's free these. Are these? Like, what do we get out of saving them? I don't remember. Hello. Oh, they're
Trap!
It was a trap.
Surprise, you suckers! You fell in for it hook, line, and sinker. Never judge by appearances, bubs.
Oh yeah, that's pretty funny.
They actually fell for it! How pathetic!
So that's what he meant.
That is pretty funny.
Yeah. I don't think they're too strong,
Yeah, they just have Shamshirs.
but they all drop money bags.
They do drop money, which is nice. That's fine. We got some. We can send some units back to help.
Yeah.
We're fine. In fact, hey, new unit, go. Yeah, she even takes a hit, so she can actually take the hit for Narcus. So that way Narcus doesn't suffer from success. That might be for the better.
We're just gonna sack Lena? Okay.
No, she doesn't get doubled. She doesn't get doubled. She'll
Oh.
live.
Okay. Right, she has a bunch of luck, right? So she can't be crit either.
No, yeah, she's fine.
Wow.
Yeah, she's actually fine. Like, I'm just doing this so
Lena
Narcus
saving
doesn't...
the day.
Yeah, just so Narcus doesn't suffer from success. That's all I'm worried about.
Makes sense.
Other than that, we got Norton and Roger to deal with Lensheimer. Because Lensheimer doesn't have, like... He's not very tanky, per se. But he does have
Yeah,
crit.
he's really carried by his weapon.
Yeah, his weapon's the only, like, terrifying thing about him. So we're fine.
Indeed.
We're fine. Let's see if he leaves his throne. Does he leave the throne? I don't remember.
He's just kiting them away.
I love it. Yeah, she's good.
3 damage.
Yeah, she even dodged. Look at her go.
Does Lena unjoin if Arcus is dead? I don't know, because one wiki says yes, the other wiki says no.
We're getting conflicted misinformation, so we don't really know.
Yep.
We did get
we'll
duped.
see.
We did get duped into doing this chapter because of the wiki, so we actually don't really know.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like he doesn't charge. So let's see, how do you do? It's a good chance to kill. He could just kill him outright if he hits both hits.
Put Mel in range, then it's 100% hit rate.
Yeah, I was just checking like the chances, but yeah, with Mel, it's guaranteed.
Beautiful.
Brave Soroja. If only I could steal it, but it's fine.
Yeah.
We unfortunately don't have the event. Finish him, Roger.
Oops.
Not bad for an army of trash. But I still have my sword, Lukud. Bow down before its power.
Nice. Skill. HP. I'll take
we'll
it,
take
Roger.
it.
Even with all my superior strategies, even with the power of this blade, I still couldn't beat him. No, I refuse to accept it. I can't lose to Runan, not to him. I can't.
Yeah, he really did have a lightsaber though, but even then could
True.
not stand up to Sir Roger. Let's finish off these bozos. We could probably give flurry time.
Flurry time.
It's 4 p.m. Time for your flurry. No.
No, 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 no.
Not the flurry. No. Money.
One flurry, please.
One flurry, please. Rip the cood. Yeah, it's a shame we don't get it because we don't have Vega nor Julia, but it's okay.
Yep.
Not every run needs to be perfect. If anything, we got a really strong Kate, so I'm pretty happy about this run. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Money obtained. There's an iron sword against this guy. The animations. Raphael just knows he's so cool.
That dodge animation always gets me.
Like the cape. He just grabs
Yeah.
the cape. Like he's just like, no stains on the cape.
No.
Oh my god. I can flurry with a steel axe. Jesus, man.
God.
Bop. Oh my god.
Decapitated.
Decapitated thoroughly. Max HP. All right. Bart's is definitely reaching like his stride, but I mean he's still one of our better units. Like, if he gets skill, that'd be nice. But otherwise, I think he's pretty. I think he's endgame set.
Pretty much, yeah.
We do have another occult book, so he could be a candidate for it. I'm leaning towards Raphael getting one of them, and then maybe.
I think Raphael definitely should get one,
Ra-
and we'll see for the others.
Yeah, Roger, Bartz, or Norton are like the other candidates I can see. Because we did early promote Norton, so if we want to keep using Norton, we could give him one.
Well, I mean, check his max level, because I think we early promoted him, but he can still level up to 30 exactly, okay.
He can get to 30 exactly, yeah, because I think... what about Bartz? Bartz, I think, gets to 30... Actually, Bartz has a lot more to go. Never mind. We don't need to give him one. So honestly, we can either give it to him... What about Roger's cap? I think it's 30. Yeah, Roger's cap is 32.
For pre-promotes, it's always 30 exactly.
Yeah, because I'm between Norton or Roger, because these two have been really good the entire run. I've loved both of these units.
Honestly, I would just say see who reaches 30 first, and then who looks like they need the stats more.
Yeah.
Because both kinda would like a couple more levels. But for now, we don't need to give it to anybody, and maybe we get more by then.
Agreed.
Kill him.
Now we finish the guy off.
Wait. Do it now.
Do it. Kill him.
Zap. There we go. Now we got him. Good job, Marouge. Poor Marouge. The last couple maps have not been nice to him. Now he has no means of healing.
You're done for.
Runan just doesn't...
My god.
Doesn't care.
Go and get him.
Go and get him. Yeah, this is a good Runan.
Best Runen I've ever seen.
Let's go. Money received.
Money.
Money. If I could give Raphael his final, like one more level, like I could probably just give him the occult book right from the rip, and then just go.
Yeah.
Probably unnecessary, but I mean it's whatever.
Well, he does learn 2 skills after level 30, but I think they're just gonna go for
Yeah,
Runan.
they're going for Runan. They're not gonna bother with
Oh, well.
Raphael. It's fine. It's still fine. Either or is whatever. Yeah, they're both going for Runan. Oh, Adept, you're dead. Not that he needed Adept, but sure. He gets his promo after this chapter too. That is nice. Wow, this Runan's actually really gonna just pop off.
Yeah, I think once you see his promo gains, you're gonna be jaw open.
Yeah, because I don't remember his promo gains. Because when I first played this game, I thought Runan was just like, I was like, man, I don't like this. I don't like this lord. He's just so buns. And then later he just turns into a god. I'm like, oh. So I don't really remember his promo gains all that much. Not necessarily a god, but he becomes like usable. Like he was hard carried by Soul in my run when I first played this game. Yeah, let's just end the map. We'll let the golems beat up this guy in the corner. You're still bullying him.
Is Billford just gonna steal him?
It might be the case. He keeps running. That or Bilford's gonna help them like trap the guy.
Yeah.
One or the other.
Let's go, Runan. Soul can be used by anyone? Is that true? I think it was Runan only, wasn't it?
I got him. It doesn't say it's required.
Yes, it is.
It's not restricted to anybody, but I mean, if anybody's going to use it, I'd probably say Runan, if anybody.
It is quite nice on him, yeah. It's not a PRF weapon, just a star weapon. Interesting.
That is quite nice. Alright. Make sure I got everything. Yeah, because I got all the treasure, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I got everything. Alright, Runan. Time for you to promote, my man.
Capture.
We captured the base, let's go! Rosalia, finally, I'm home.
Hard to believe it's been 2 years since we fled to Admiral Val's in Granada.
Indeed. 2 whole years.
My lord, about that Lena girl.
Yes, I saw. She was weeping, saying that Arcus was only trying to protect her. Yeah, so with that, let's put Arcus on the death counter.
Yep.
I think we can safely put him on the death counter now.
Unfortunately so.
It's really sad because it is like it is a really sad moment. Like, you know, like he's just trying to protect Lena, and then damn. Like Tyrion Saga does do a good job with integrating the side casts into the story. I will say it does a really good job with that. Like this is where Kaga really loved integrating the side cast, and I can appreciate this game for that.
And he kind of expanded upon it in Berwick Saga.
I would say even better in Berwick. In Berwick, it
Yep.
feels like a continuation. You know, you get to watch the cutscenes play out with some small little sprites. Like the presentation in Berwick is elevated. Like he takes what works in Tyrion and elevates it in Berwick.
I always said I think the side characters in Berwick have more personality than the main characters in Fire Emblem.
True. Hey, he attacked us first. That is fair. He did, unfortunately. Has she calmed down a bit?
Indeed she has, my lord. What's more, she says she wants to join our forces and fight in Arcus's place to regain his lost honor.
Okay, so she does join us. Okay.
Oh, nice.
So we don't actually lose her. I don't know about that. Isn't she a bit too young?
She's certainly on the green side, but I did happen to catch a glimpse of her skill during the battle earlier. Her raw potential is undeniable. Besides, she's a great deal more qualified than all the civilians asking to join us.
I'll trust your judgment then. Just warn her to stay off the front lines for the time being.
Of course, Lord Runan. I'm sure she'll make an excellent knight.
Lord Runan, I know you must be exhausted, but a crowd of civilians has gathered before the castle, all anxious to hear the Lord's voice.
Then I will go to address them. I owe them at least that for all the suffering they've had to endure in my absence.
Oh my, I forgot something important. Allow me to give this to you, my lord.
Such ornate armor.
'Tis the armor of a crusader, my lord. Lord Grummond wore this armor in his youth, as he led the armies of the leading crusade.
And he left it to me.
Naturally, Lord Runan. This armor, among others, he instructed me to give to you when you became a man. You might not know this, my lord, but before he left for Nozaria, Lord Grummond went through the entire estate to prepare for your succession.
Did he really? Perhaps he predicted things would go sour at the peace conference of Nozaria.
Lord Grummond did always try to be prepared for the worst. Regardless, do try on the armor, Lord Runan. I know it'll suit you well.
Indeed it shall.
That's it. And with that, Runan has earned his promotion, baby. And a good Runan at that.
He gets a cool cape.
Nice. He gets a blue cape. Yeah, his portrait does change. 3 strength, 3 skill, 3 speed, 3 defense, 4 magic, 2 mastery, 3... Oh my god, this is one of the best units in our army now. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, well, Runan's gonna carry now. And he looks like Marth. Like,
Remember, he had blue hair in the first version of the game until Kaga got sued.
yeah, true. Because when you look at the brooch, like, that connects to, like, his armor, like, the red pendant, that is one-to-one look, like, very much a reference to Marth. Like, very much so.
Yep.
Yeah, because Runan did used to have blue hair. I do know that. Well, how do I look?
You look like you're about to go to a cosplay competition for Marth, but you don't have your wig, my lord. Simply splendid, my Lord Runan. You're the very image of Lord Marth in his younger days. The citizens will certainly be very moved by you to see you in his old attire. Let us go to the balcony, then. The people await the hero!
Hero we need.
The hero we need.
And so Lord Runan overcame countless perils and endured fierce hardship to save us from the Empire's tyranny. Let us all express our thanks. Long live Lord Runan Celius!
People of Rosalia, my countrymen, I thank you for your gratitude, but I believe that I owe you all an apology. 2 years ago, I failed to protect my home, and you, the people I'd sworn to defend. I ran to fight another day, while you were left behind to suffer under the Emperor's tyranny. I have soiled the legacy and good name of my father, Duke Gremid. But despite my failures, I promise you this. As your Duke, I will forever be your sword and your shield, fighting for the cause and truth and justice here in Rosalia and throughout all of Liberia. As General of the Allied Forces, the champions of Utona, I will liberate our great kingdom and return peace to our realm. Now that Rosalia is freed, our next goal shall be to reclaim the royal palace of Reeve, which still remains under imperial control. It is my personal hope that we may end this tragic conflict for both our brothers of Canaan and as little bloodshed as possible. For the future of both of our kingdoms, we must not let hatred embitter us. Let us exemplify the name of our founder, Lady Reeve, as a nation of compassion. Long live the kingdom of Reeve. Hell yeah. I do appreciate a moment like this where Runan gets to be an actual lord.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
It's a nice little moment for him. Despite him being like the goody two-shoes, I like this scene.
Yeah.
And we're back to Holmes. Alrighty. For some reason, Sun also gets a portrait change. Yeah, speaking of Sun, yeah, she did get the portrait change because we promoted her. So yeah, she does get a portrait change, which is kind of cool. He's no longer the Lord class. I guess he's not anymore. Yeah, now we're back.
Lord now, isn't he?
Or promoted to some other class, I guess.
Yeah.
I think we're good on equipment. Do we need to buy anything?
Well, with Holmes, you can always run back, right? Or almost always.
Not in this case, I don't think. Doesn't look like I can.
Okay.
What's in the armory? I just want to remind myself if we need any good gear. Slim weapons, bows.
Didn't you buy a bunch of slim lances already last time?
I think they're in Runans, but I can check the convoy. Let me just check the convoy really quickly.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
We're a little shy of stuff. What about in the...
You have another occult book here as well.
Yeah, we do have an occult book. Who did we want to give that to? I think we wanted to give it to Lionel? Was it? Was it Lionel?
I don't think we decided yet, because people are still, like, not really close to their caps.
I guess Lionel's gonna get over, like, closer to 40, so he may not need it.
Yep.
Zeno... Actually, wow.
I think hold off on it for now, until you hit the caps.
Samson could... Oh, no, Samson's gonna reach level 40. Never mind.
Yeah, we promoted him on 20.
Son could be a good candidate for it.
I mean, on one hand, yes. On the other hand, I think she may just cap all of her stats by the time she hits 30.
I suppose, yeah. That Lionel has a lot of luck. Oh, not just luck. Not just luck. No, not just luck.
Yeah. Not just luck.
Not just luck.
Movement blessed Lionel.
Oh my god, this Lionel's so movement blessed. Like, we haven't gotten any movement levels on any other units but Lionel. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, let's send... We can probably buy one Slim Lance for Lionel, I'd say. Let's get one for him.
Yeah.
Let's put that in the convoy.
Grandmaster Lionel.
A Grandmaster. Do I have any money bags? I don't think I do. Am I ever gonna use this? Weighs 12.
It does weigh 12. It is a lot of damage, though. I mean, if you want to sell it, you can sell it. You're not really using your mages all that much.
Yeah. I could probably sell the steel axe, actually, because I'm not really using this either. That way I can buy, like, a bow. I just want to buy one bow before we set out.
Yeah, fair enough.
In case, like, we need a backup for Holmes. That's all I'm thinking about. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're good. Now we move on. Onward to the Forbidden Bridge. Okay, so I can go back here to the Hidden Village. I guess I gotta go to Salia? Yeah, I guess I'm going to Salia. We changed the chapter counter, because now it's 27, I believe. Holmes, wait up!
A tree. What are you doing all by yourself? You should be back at the castle. You idiot! You're always doing these crazy things. I'm trying to keep you safe, damn it! I'll drag you back to Castle Salia by the ear if that's what it takes.
Ah! Holmes, that's enough. Better say what you came here to say before you do something stupid.
Alright. What do you need?
Holmes, I want you to take this.
Ring of Salia? Why are you giving me this?
I don't want to leave you at all, but father and mother are very weak. I need to stay by their side until they get their strength back.
Sure, I understand that. That doesn't explain why you're giving me your bracelet.
It's my most treasured possession. I've had it since I was a little girl. It even led me back to my parents. That bracelet is in my heart. That's why I want you to have it. I want you to take this bracelet as my replacement on the team. Please carry it with you.
You have to admit, this is pretty silly.
Please, Holmes. I'm worried about you. I've had a terrible dream that if I didn't give you my bracelet, we would never see each other again.
What if you're in danger, Katri? Without this bracelet, how will you be able to protect yourself?
You'll be there to protect me. I believe in you, Holmes. I know you'll come for me.
Katri?
Gotta say, Holmes, you're a complete idiot when it comes to these kind of things. Well, I'll take Katri back. If I stick around any longer, I might start crying. I love Sheegan.
Yeah, he's great.
We got the Ring of Salia.
Yep.
Back to Blood we go. Bracelet joins the party. Cue the fanfare.
Celebration!
A celebration! Yay!
Welcome back, Sir Holmes. All the Blood citizens are celebrating the restoration of our beloved kingdom, the return of our rightful king and queen, not to mention the lost Princess Maria. If you'd like, I will be hosting a small banquet in my residence this evening. You are all most welcome to come and enjoy yourselves.
Thanks a bunch, old man. We'll definitely be coming. I was just thinking that we could use some leisure time.
Well then, by all means, here, I will show you all the way.
Now this is living in luxury. The wine's great and the food is top notch. If only there was some more ladies here, then everything would be perfect.
You're such an idiot. You don't know the first thing about women's hearts, Holmes.
Oh hey, Alicia! I didn't think you'd be drinking too.
Don't you think Katri might be sad being all by her lonesome in that Indian village? That girl adores you, you know.
I challenge anyone who thinks they can outdrink me to a battle of endurance. Let's get liquored up and get wild. Ha ha ha!
Say, Shigen, have you seen Zeno or Uni around?
Don't worry about those two. They're off dealing with their own issues. Zeno, why are you standing out here? Come on, let's go back inside with the others. It's so much more fun in there.
Guess.
Zeno, are you lonely?
Huh?
Without Katri here, I mean. Why didn't you say anything then? You just left her behind with her parents.
Couldn't bring myself to say anything. Besides, Katri doesn't... No, she doesn't feel the same way I do.
Zeno, you big dummy. Dummy, dummy, dummy.
Uni?
Oh. Oops, he goofed. The warrior and the maiden's love, no dark of evil could oppose. The sword of light and dragon's fane did banish shadow from the realm. Though both had come and gone from the world, the light shines on forevermore. In fields of golden wheat and sun, the smiles and prayers watch over us. Whew! Now I'm kinda tired. Hey, Outram, were you listening?
Yeah.
Oh, wow! You're all teary-eyed. Did my song move you that much?
No way. Why would I get choked up from some stupid song?
Stupid? Fine. That's what you think. Now I'm not gonna let you hear my singing anymore.
And then she will sing multiple times on the map.
True. Now that was a feast. Guess we better go actually get some sleep. Don't forget to thank the host.
That's your job, Holmes. Have you thanked the host?
All right. Thanks for everything, old guy. I really mean it.
It was my pleasure. It was an honor to have you join us. Please visit again whenever you please.
I might just take you up on that. See ya.
It's more likely to work on Natron because of supports. Is that really? Does it affect with the supports? That's cool to know.
I wasn't sure that that's how it works, but maybe.
Okay. Because I thought it was like a chance. It's like it's based on how many times she uses it that becomes more strong.
I think it is that, but supports may give you a small bonus on top of that.
Yeah. Hey, Gold. What's up, bro? Let's see. Where do we go? That's where I'm not sure.
I don't know. I guess just go further down and check Mall Palace. I think it mentioned Mall Palace, right?
I think so too. Yeah, okay, we have to go down south.
This sure is a weird place.
I've been struck by a great evil. Oh no, what happened?
What is this, a stage? What do they do here, I wonder?
You lost, little girl.
Ah, who in the...
Oh, I'm just an ordinary citizen. This here is my little theater.
Oh, good God. Oh, it's the same guy. Oh no. The man flu. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
theater?
Would you like something to drink?
Oh, it is this guy. Yeah, it's the same guy.
I've got some milk here if you'd like.
Why?
I don't remember what happens here. Let me double check the wiki because I don't think it's as bad as you think it will be.
Why would I willingly tell Uni to take the milk? Why would I do this?
Hold on. So...
Kaga! Kaga, you can't just do that!
This is Okus Village, right?
I believe so, yeah.
So, I'm pretty sure if you accept, you get the Uni Xeno support. If you refuse, Lyria and Atrom get a support.
I was gonna say, surely she would just, like, understand that this is a creepy dude and she should just run. Calling Homelander? No! Oh no!
I mean, you can just say no and then you just get the Atrom Lyria support.
Yeah, I don't like milk.
No thanks, I don't really like milk. Bye, mister.
Thank God.
Dang, what bad luck. It will have to find a different little lost duckling.
Oh no! That's even worse! That's even worse! What? Oh my God!
Oh no.
Well, speak of the devil. Has this girl got a few screws loose? Well, as long as it doesn't hurt her dancing. Why, hello there, pretty lady. You look a bit lost.
Hi there. Who are you, sir?
Who, me? I'm just an ordinary citizen. Nobody suspicious, that's for sure.
What a line.
Thank goodness. I'm so very lost.
I see, I see. I thought that might be the case. By the way, pretty lady, you have a beautiful singing voice.
You really mean it?
Yes, I do. In fact, you're so talented, I bet you could even become a superstar. Please, won't you sing here in my theater?
Me, a superstar?
Of course! And if you wear this nice dress, I just know you'll draw a huge crowd. Everyone will fall in love the instant they hear your voice.
Okay, I'll do my very best. Oh, no.
Holmes, have you seen Lyria? She's been gone since this morning. Heck if I know. Probably just lying around somewhere.
Very much the Sarah.
There's something not right with that girl. Must be a pain to have to look after her. Lyria is a good and pure-hearted girl. She's just a little naive, that's all. Take good care of her then. Otherwise she'll get whisked away by some con man like a kite in a storm. I know that. I wasn't asking for your advice.
And he runs away.
Jeez, what's his problem?
Not bad at all. This girl's gonna make me a lot of dough. Catchy tune too. La la la.
La la la. Oh my god.
Is someone there?
Excuse me, I'm looking for someone. Have you seen a 14-year-old girl?
Jesus Christ.
Redheaded, probably singing to herself.
No, I don't think so. I haven't seen any girls like that. Sorry, kid. La la la.
Fuck.
Wait a minute, I know that melody! That's one of Lyria's songs!
What? No, that's just a common tune. Anyway, get out of here, kid. This ain't the place for brats, you hear?
Lyria wrote that song herself, you liar! Now tell me where she is!
I don't know nothing, kid.
Oh!
Wait, what are you doing?
Damn! Oh!
Oh, spare me! Oh,
Get him! Get him, Antrim! Get him!
oh no!
He's beating the shit out of him.
Lyria! There you are!
Hi, Atrum.
Oh my god.
What's up?
What? I came to rescue you, Lyria!
Rescue me? From what?
Don't you get it? That man deceived you, Lyria! Just look at those clothes!
What do you mean, Atrum? This is the dress of a superstar. Look, isn't it pretty?
Change back into your normal clothes, okay?
Why? If I wear this dress, I can become famous. Why can't I wear it?
Oh my god, no. Why is this so topical? No.
Hi, Lyria. Let's just go back, alright? If you don't listen to what I say, I'll take you back to the church.
Oh, you're such a tyrant. Fine, I'll change. Give me a minute.
Ah! What are you doing?
What? I'm changing like you told me to.
Wait until I'm not looking!
Oh,
Come on, what are you thinking?
Jesus Christ.
Are you okay, Atrum? You're as red as a beet.
How cool is this girl? Oh my god. Oh.
Atrum, what happened to Lyria? She's looking really happy for some reason. Don't ask me! Besides, she's always happy. Now that's a suspicious answer if I ever heard one. Well, just be safe, you two.
Don't tease the kids, Holmes. I know that you miss Katri, but that doesn't mean you should take it out on the others.
What are you talking about? I don't miss country, do I?
Do I? he had to double take himself.
So yeah, if you picked the first option, Zeno would have come to rescue Uni instead.
Yeah, like it's different.
He makes little children look street smart compared to her. Yeah, Lyria is like extremely naive.
Very. Back to Maul. At least he beat the crap out of him. True, he did. It's very satisfying.
Yup. Hey, Bishop Law. It's me, Holmes.
Sir Holmes, how good to see you. Is Katri with you as well?
Not this time. Actually, we...
I see. Sounds like my little girl has finally found her true home at last.
Katri wants you to come to Salia, too. King and Queen also want to thank you for raising her.
That sounds splendid, but I think I'll have to decline for now.
You're not going to go to meet them? Katri's going to be sad.
One day I shall, but not now. I want Katri to get to know and love her true parents without me there to hold her back. I fear that as her foster father, my presence there would only complicate matters.
Might be right. You're one heck of a guy, you know that? Completely different from my dad.
Thank you, I think. Sir Holmes, now that I have recovered, could I join you on your travels? I'm no fighter, but I hope my knowledge of history and the like will be of use to you. Oh, this is the lore dump, isn't it?
Great lore dump. Sure, pack a bag and we can get going. I'd love to find out just how much you know about the shamans and the guardian dragons.
Ho ho! You'd like to get right to the point, don't you, Sir Holmes? Feel free to ask away. It's the exposition dump of doom. So, for those that don't know, this is an infamous lore dump. It spans over a lot of locations and it's a lot of text. It's a lot.
Do you want me to take Mr. Lore Dump guy? Because
If,
I don't mind.
if you want, you can.
Okay, I'll do it.
I think before we commit to it, though, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and mentally prepare
Yep,
ourselves.
yep.
So I'm gonna make you be
Makes sense.
for now, and then you may entertain the chat while I'm away. I'll be right back.
Big one.
The biggest lot.
Oh my god, I'm really big. Oh, this is actually really big. Holy shit. This is why I skip dialogue. I mean, this is nice for people who like the lore. The first time I went through this, I actually really listened to it really nicely. I really enjoyed this lore dump. But if you don't really care about the story that much and the lore and the background information, then you may just want to skip this one. But we're gonna read it out, you know, we're reading out everything. And after this, it's gonna be a whole less text again. Like, this is the biggest exposition dump in the entire game. And then once it's done, it's done. Whoever takes the role of lore dump guy has to keep a water bottle. I have a bottle of kefir. And kefir, my friend told me this recently. I know it's healthy because there's like a lot of like protein, calcium, vitamin B2 is what it says here. And a lot of like nice nutrients. But it apparently is also really, really good at hydrating you, better than water even. I don't know if that's true, but a friend of mine said that to me recently. Kefir is great. Whenever I drink a little bit of it, I just feel a bit better because of all the nutrients. And 50 memberships from Gold Sleepy. Wow, that's insane. You know, Gold Sleazy, Gold Sleepy, you mentioned that it's not US dollars that's the currency. I'm curious what your currency is then. Because you mentioned it being something different. Oh, he's hitting all of those people. So many memberships. Oh, I see Barryoff got hit. Spring got hit. Shigun! Watch me dodge anyways. Maybe.
Big lots. What's the word? How we doing?
The word is we got 50 memberships from Gold Sleepy.
Oh, Jesus. we got ambushed. I see.
Yep,
Thank you.
Ambush spawn.
Thank you, Sleazy. I appreciate it, bro. I hope you feel better soon, man. Sorry to hear you've been dealing with the flu, man. Hope you feel better soon, dude. Alrighty. Well,
Amazing.
so, as we were saying before, yeah, we got a lot of dialogue to read coming up, so it's gonna be rough. Got hit by Northern guy during the Conquer stream already, yeah. I could choose between HKD and USD, but it's a pain to change it around. Oh, interesting, okay.
Hong Kong dollars, Australian dollars, and US dollars, I think.
Okay. Use HKD for that reason, got it. Yeah, yeah, hope you feel better soon, man.
Yep.
This flu sucks. I feel you, man.
It does.
All right.
The lore dump we go.
The first part of the lore dump begins.
So, Gramps, I'm pretty familiar with the post-Carluon era of history, but could you tell me about before then? Records are pretty scant outside of the sacred texts of Utona's followers.
Certainly, Sir Holmes.
There's no shortage of differing oral traditions, but I'll try to give you what I know to be historical facts. More than 1,000 years ago, a wave of colonists from Jagood to the Far East sailed over here to Liberia. They settled in the southeast along the Great River, which they called Reeve, their word for compassionate. They built 4 great city-states, Revelia, Zamzelia, Nolzeria, and Roselia. In time, these 4 cities united under a single banner, the Republic of Reeve.
That's the nation that lent its name to the modern kingdom of Reeve, right?
Quite right. But the Jugadai were in constant conflict with one of the indigenous peoples of Liberia, the Zoans, who lived in the mountain valleys to the north. The Zoans were intensely devout followers of Gurksel, a warrior god who they believed would defend them against any foe. Gurksel was their champion and the invincible defender of their sacred tradition.
Almost sounds like a nice guy. Pretty different from the modern Gurksel that the cult believes in, isn't it?
In some ways, yes. In others, no. Gurksel's power was described as a cleansing wildfire that would burn away any impurities, that is, heretics and infidels. The Zoans believed themselves a chosen people, so they instinctively distrusted any sort of foreign influence. Once the Jugadai started building a sizable population, the colonists were seen as a threat to the ancient Zoan traditions. Zoan marauders attacked Reevan settlements wherever and whenever they could, setting the entire frontier ablaze.
That's insane. I guess it was only a matter of time before the Republic retaliated.
Indeed, and it was swift and merciless. The Reevans were far more advanced. The head of the Republic, Consul de Noas, called for an extermination of all Zoans, and in 5 short years, he brought the once proud people to its knees. He refused time and time again to accept the Zoans' surrender. The Zoans were terrified of his very name, calling him the incarnation of the devil. The remaining Zoans fled into the wastelands north of their ancestral home, their hearts burning with the spirit of vengeance. The young chieftain of the Zoans, a man named Kalbazan, left on a sacred pilgrimage to the great altar of Gurksel in order to beg for the vindication of his people. And Gurksel granted him his terrible power. Kalbazan, now claiming to be Gurksel himself, single-handedly destroyed the Republic. Surviving records say he became an immense black dragon, whose breath consumes all.
A dragon? I thought dragons were sacred, like the 4 guardian dragons of Utona.
You are quite right. A number of myths have been written trying to explain why he took the form of a dragon. Some claim Gurksel was the fallen brother of the goddess Utona, for instance. Regardless, Kalbazan, in the name of Gurksel, brought the Republic of Reeve to ruin in just under a year. With no one in the world left to oppose him, Kalbazan conquered the entirety of Liberia. For the next century, he ruled the land as head of the Zoan Empire.
And that's how the Dark Ages began. I see. So after that, Carluan led his insurrection and managed to kill Gurksel, freeing Liberia from the Empire.
Indeed, though you're skipping a bit ahead. It was under Kalbazan that the traditions of the cult shifted to their modern forms. For instance, their high priests would ritually sacrifice non-believers to appease Gurksel. Unhappy with these changes, the majority of the Zoan population called Kalbazan a fraud, saying that he wasn't truly their god. The dissenters were condemned as heretics, and Kalbazan enslaved them as he had the Reevans and the Western indigenous peoples. After that, a good number of them stopped believing in Gurksel altogether. Carluan was a child of such lineage, born into slavery under the Empire's leash. He was among the few who dared resist the unconquerable might of Kalbazan. His rebellion was brave, but in vain. In the end, Carluan fell, broken and beaten before the power of the Black Dragon. In his final moments, he prayed in tears. He called out to heaven, begging to any god that might be listening to lend him the strength to stand back up and face Gurksel. And to his surprise, his prayer was answered. The goddess Utona, daughter of the Earth Mother Miradona, appeared before him and drove Kalbazan with her sacred light. For the next 3 years, they fought side by side against the Zoan Empire.
The goddess blessed him with her power and gave his blade the power to slay the unholy god emperor.
Ah, yes, the mythical sword of Carluon, which struck down Gerxel in one blow. I think we're treading too much back into the realm of myth, Gramps. I'm more interested in the actual history. Let's continue this later. I've got to focus on manning the ship.
That's part 1.
That's part 1.
That is part 1, everybody. One moment. Let me let me do something real quick because because there's gonna be a lot of dialogue coming up. I think I should also do the same. Here, let's
Nice.
start. Nah, that's not enough. Nah, that's not enough. Hold on. Kids these days have no patience, indeed. But we might as well reward them with some more gifts as well.
I honestly forget you can do that sometimes.
Yeah, you'll be able to give out through your own chat. So it's kind of nice that you're able to give them out.
Nice.
Part 1 of your daily college lecture, exactly. Alrighty. There we go. Do you want to alternate between who does the talking for each segment? Like, I could take the next one if you want. Like, if it's...
Fine with doing them. I like doing them.
Are you sure? Okay, I'm just checking. I'm just asking.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I like the history stuff.
Cool. Okay, I wasn't sure, so... Alright. Part 2. Will this be...
Part 2.
Will this be on the exam? It will, unfortunately. You're expected to remember.
So, with Kalbazan dead, Carluon established the Holy Empire of Reeve, right? The myths say Utona became incarnate as a human being and married Carluon, but what really happened? Are you still in doubt about that? It's historical fact that Carluon did marry and that his empress was named Utona. You've seen the power of their lineage with your own eyes in the guardian dragons who were born to protect humanity from evil. Carluon and Utona ruled over Liberant, or as you called it, the Holy Empire of Reeve, which spanned almost all of the continent. In the 40 years he ruled the Dominion, he upheld virtues of equality and charity, and he was venerated across the land. He passed away at the age of 60, and his passing was mourned by all. Empress Utona followed her husband's wishes and reorganized the government back into a system resembling the old republic. Following that, she appointed her 4 daughters, Reef, Salia, Leda, and Canaan, as the head of the 4 new shrines, and then vanished into the depths of Mount Cielo. Prosperity continued for a decade or so before the new republic began to crumble. With Carluon and Utona gone, the sentiment of unity that had kept the empire together was fading away, and the ambition and greed of the senators tore the land apart. Tensions between the different ethnic groups of Liberant reached a new high. The most powerful of the senators organized themselves into 4 factions, each around one of the 4 daughters of Carluon. After a short but devastating civil war, the empire was shattered into pieces. The priestesses were forced to serve as figureheads of the new kingdoms that bore their names. That was how the 4 so-called Holy Kingdoms really came to be. That's the way history goes. Nothing fanciful or glorious about it. Completely human in the most pitiful sense. As you can imagine, the bloodlines of the 4 priestesses and those of the new monarchs have intermarried for generations. Khatri, for instance, is a distant descendant of Lady Salia in both her maternal and her paternal lines. Things were largely peaceful for centuries after the separation of Liberant into the 4 kingdoms, save for a few old hiccups, like the breakup of Old Canaan into the Zoan lands. But in the last century, conflict has arisen anew between the kingdoms, as if to release the tension that had been bottled up for ages. I believe the spark that began it all was the border dispute between Leda and Salia that led to the War of Destruction. The war lasted for 7 grueling years, until that fateful day in Leda. King Grouse, seeing that the tide had turned against him, broke the ancient precepts of Utona and summoned Cranion to do battle against Salia. And we both know how that turned out. Let's stop here for today. We'll make port at Isura.
Part 2 completed. I'm not sure how many parts there are. I think it's like
3 or 4.
3 or 4. It's actually not as much as I thought.
So the stories are true that King Grouse himself was the one who summoned Cranion?
Indeed he was. But he could not hope to control the sacred dragon, and it rampaged across Leda and Salia, bringing ruin to the land it once defended.
When we had a run-in with Cranion, it seemed like it was obedient to the cult of Gerxel. Do you know anything about that?
I believe that there is some sort of connection between Cranion and the Pontiff. This is only conjecture, as most of the Leiden archives were destroyed 40 years ago, but I have my sources.
Sources, huh? Say, Cranion is just like Neuron, right? So she must have been a priestess from the Earth Shrine, or else a priestess of Leda.
It was the latter. According to what I've heard in Mal, it was Princess Tita, the youngest daughter of King Grouse, who became Cranion. She was only 15 years old at that time.
He forced that on his own daughter? What a horrible thing to do. So if Tita was from the royal family, what about the clerics of the Earth Shrine? Whatever happened to them?
According to Sage Eisenbach, the only one of the main line who survived Cranion's massacre was the Sage in Waiting. His name was Gwen Chaos.
Chaos.
But then, back then, he and Eisenbach were studying together under the White Sage Morse. Sage Eisenbach told me Gwen Chaos was Morse's star pupil, and he was well on his way to become the 10th Sage of Earth, to have trained under the White Sage's tutelage.
Hold on a second. Gwen Chaos was the Sage of Earth? How did a man like that end up becoming the Pontiff of Gerxel?
I'm afraid I have no idea. You'd have to ask him yourself. But after Leda was destroyed, Gwen Chaos abandoned his studies and left for the Valley of Zoa, where he started a revival. He gathered support among the oppressed remnants of the old cult and pure-blooded Zoans, and he revived the cult on a massive scale with himself as the Pontiff. He continued gaining followers, and slowly he built a theocratic state that spanned the Zoan lands and the remnants of Leda. Hence the Leiden Crusade and King Bahanuk's attempts to stamp out the cult of Gerxel, as it was seen as a threat to peace.
Doesn't that all sound wrong to you, though? Canaanites are descendants of the Zoans, and you even said Karluan was a Zoan. Why do people hate them so much? It doesn't make any sense.
Can you ever expect hatred to make sense? Though I will say the focus on everyone's hatred has shifted over the years. Loosely speaking, there are 5 ethnic groups that people tend to identify with. There are the Revans, descendants of the Jugadai colonists from ancient times. The Salians, descended from the western indigenous cultures of the central steppes and forests. The Canaanites, descended from Zoans who sided with Karluan in the days of the Empire. The Leidens and Weltees, who are really just a mixture of the previous 3. Those 4 groups share their belief in the goddess Utona and their reverence for Karluan and his descendants. The common tongue they share, as well as centuries of intermarriage between them, have all but nullified their differences. But the last group, the pure-blooded Zoans, have kept their proud ancient culture alive and remained separate from the others. The majority of them still believe in Gerxel, though usually following very different, more peaceful traditions than the cults, akin to the original worship of Gerxel.
Shigen always talks about how his parents were Zoans and all the trouble that it was brought him. Why can't they just let go of Gerxel?
You would have them abandon their culture? Their hope that they have held on to and kept alive throughout centuries of oppression? If anything, it is their persecution that has driven them to be so steadfast, keeping their own ethnic identity alive. Imagine yourself being held prisoner on Eir simply for your bloodline, with no escape. Would you not hold on to anything at all that would give you hope of salvation?
Wait, Eir used to be a prison island?
Goodness, what are they teaching you children these days? That was where the Kingdom of Reeve deported most of their Zoans until recently. About 25 years ago, an insurrection broke out, and the prisoners of Eir rose up under the leadership of Swordmaster Yoda. King Berdoom sent many expeditions to reclaim the Isle, but none could best Yoda's rebels.
Funny joke.
Eventually, he ordered your Grammet and your father to take care of it personally. But instead of subjugating the Isle, they met peacefully with Yoda and pledged their support to his cause. The king was furious, but there was nothing he could do against his greatest commanders.
My school system, it's because of the mobile phone.
True. That's why Eir was officially an autonomous province before the Empire conquered Reeve. I wouldn't have expected it of my old man. No, that explains how he met Yoda. There's one thing I don't get, though. The Great Tower on Eir was supposedly the temple where Sage Morris lived, right? What's it doing on a prison island? It wasn't always a temple. The conditions on the isle that Yoda rebelled against were nothing compared to what it used to be like. The tower used to be the Reevan outpost on the isle where they oversaw the forced labor of the Zoans who would build the naval ships for the kingdom. In the year 547, Sage Morse came to the island and claimed the tower as his own. None of the Reevan soldiers dared touch him, and eventually he and his clerics interfered so much with regular operations that the military ended up abandoning the place. Ever since then, it was Morse's own temple. Wait, didn't you say before that Sage Morse was Eisenbach and Gwen Kaos' teacher? How could he have also been alive almost 300 years ago to do that? Quite mysterious, isn't it? You could always visit the tower and ask him yourself.
The Tower of Volney.
We gotta go.
Yeah, I think we gotta do a battle.
Mm-hmm.
Morse is an expert troll. Yeah. So do we get Yoda? I don't think I do because I lost Julia, right?
I'm not sure. We'll see.
Yeah, because I don't remember what the requirements are. Because Yoda's pretty decent for a pre-promote.
He's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, because I'm thinking of because we don't have a good sword master other than Shigen, because we lost Vega and Julia.
The Sea Lion.
Yeah, Donlot's.
I love the voice you used for the old priest. Yeah.
Yeah, Donlot's a really good voice actor, man. Like, definitely really good.
I've been doing it for years, so I would hope so.
Oh yeah, you got a good inflection for characters, so yeah, I've noticed that too.
It's difficult sometimes to, like, changing your voice is one thing, but changing it depending on characters is even harder.
Yeah, for sure. Is Kaga Christian or Catholic? I'm not sure if he is exactly, but...
I don't think he ever specified it, but he certainly knows a lot about Christian mythology and, or like, theology to a degree. But my assumption would be that it's more like somebody who's interested in another country's history. Like, if you're interested in like, ancient China, for example, it's more akin to that than it is, like, genuine belief, probably.
Let's see. Who do I want to train? Zacharias. We can get Lionel. Son, we could probably cap. Garo. I could probably...
Let's get +1 move here, so.
Yeah, actually, this would he be. What Tyrion Saga do you recommend starting with? So this is the only Tyrion Saga. If you're talking about other games Kaga has made in terms of the Kaga Saga series, what do you want to say, Dalmont?
I want to say it's technically not the only Tyrion Saga game because Berwick Saga is called Tyrion Saga Chronicles of Utona, Berwick Saga or something like that. It's technically both Tyrion Sagas. So I would say if you're only gonna play one of the Kaga Saga games, play Berwick. Berwick is the most polished one, and they're not really connected between themselves, right? It's technically in the same world and technically many years apart, but it's like it's connected the same way that Awakening is connected to Shadow Dragon, where technically, but practically no.
Yeah, like so, I'm of the same opinion where it's like you should probably play Berwick, I would say, because Berwick's probably got the most polish out of them. But if you're looking for a more traditional Fire Emblem experience, Tyrion's got you covered there.
I would say if you enjoyed FE7, FE8, maybe a little bit of Gaiden in there, then you'll probably like Tyrion Saga. It has a couple of stinkers as maps.
Oh yeah.
Some that are very tedious, and it can be a bit easy, especially in the late game. And it is a long game with a lot of dialogue. But I do generally like it. Berwick Saga, however, I think it has the best story in all of Fire Emblem. It has some of the best characters, it has some of the best gameplay. It is
arguably the most polished Fire Emblem game out there, and if you're only gonna play one, you should play that one.
I would agree. I'm of the same opinion, too. I really enjoy my time playing Berwick. Holmes, we've engaged the Imperial ship.
I see that, you idiot. Prepare to board the enemy vessel. Let's show them the skill of the Sea Lion of Granada.
Nice.
Damned pirates! Hold fast, men. Protect the cargo at all costs.
Oh, we're
He's
stealing...
called Bismarck. I gotta give him the German accent.
Oh, he is called Bismarck. I didn't even notice that.
Literally the guy who founded my country.
True. Who died? We lost Arcus, because Arcus becomes a red unit because of a certain event, protecting a new unit on Runan's route. So we unfortunately had to kill him.
Indeed.
It's sad, but it happens. He's an automatic join on chapter 31. Ooh, that's good to know. That means I get to do...
Yeah, you can take Yoda.
I was gonna say I call voicing Yoda when we get him.
That's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, these couple of like this is pretty much of a joke of a chapter.
Yeah, a little bit.
There's a couple of very easy maps.
She's so
My God,
defense
she's
blessed.
so defense blessed. Oh my God.
She's insane, dude. She's actually insane. Respect the weapon triangle, we must. Indeed. Someone dropped gift membership. Yeah, Gold Sleazy gifted a lot of memberships out. So if you got your gifted membership from him, be sure to thank him.
Indeed. Can you check what the objective of this map is? Because
Probably
there's 4
should.
chests here.
Yeah, probably should.
Conditions, I think.
Yeah, it's conditions. Route and get item.
Route and get items. So I think you need to route and then get all the chests.
Because he's standing on a treasure too, so we have to kill him.
Mm.
I think Richel can... Yeah, he's got 7 defense, and then he could probably just attack with the Sunflame. Yeah, he's 17 defense. Oh my God.
Yeah, his PRF makes him very tanky. That's why Rochelle is so good.
We definitely want to train this guy. Of all the Kaga Saga games, what would you recommend if I were to choose only one? We kind of answered Berwick Saga.
Yeah.
Berwick Saga would be the one, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
We actually have an entire playlist of going through that game together. And also, Donlon has Ironman the game as well, if you're curious on that perspective as well. So you should definitely go check out that.
Yep.
Donlon's the reason I played Berwick, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And I after playing it, I'm like, man, I wish Fire Emblem was like this.
Yeah, that's the thing with Berwick. If anything, maybe you shouldn't play it just because you'll be a bit disillusioned by Fire Emblem. Because it's, as you said, there's a lot of things where you're like, man, I wish Fire Emblem was like this.
Yeah. Because that's the feeling I get when I played, like, parts of Berwick. I'm like, man, like, I love the shield mechanics. I love, like, how every unit feels unique. Crap. It's not going to be like this in Fortune's Wii, probably. Yeah.
It really is like that.
Yeah. Because I'm glad that Kaga got to make the game that he wanted in the end. Because I think that is easily his best work, is Berwick Saga.
It is his magnum opus for sure, yeah.
I wish Fire Emblem had
I wish Fire Emblem... I agree. Random durability is... I really like it.
Especially if it works on the enemies, I would say yes.
Yeah, it leads to some very funny situations, because, you know, an enemy attacks you, and then his bow just breaks, and he's just sitting there like an empty duck.
Oh,
it's hilarious.
They don't damage Rochelle.
Yup. Rochelle training arc.
Yeah, this is... with all the maps we've been meaning to train Rochelle, this is the map to train him now.
Yep.
Berwick is my favorite axe bros. Dean, my goat. Probably one of the most satisfying axe units I've used in Fire Emblem. Oh my god. Dean, like, and we were worried because we were like, dude, we have hardly any archers or magic units. How are we gonna kill the Gigas Knights? Dean.
Yup.
Dean was the reason I won that run.
On top of Kramer,
I think
of
it
course.
works really well for shields, but I don't like the random durability in weapons. I think there's one small adjustment, or two small adjustments I would make. I would make that if it's green, it can't break. Only after green can it break. Because
Yeah.
if the durability is green, it has like 1% chance to break, which I don't really like that.
We've seen
And
that
then-
happen too with the Grom. The Grom,
Yep.
losing the Grom feels bad in the early phases.
Yeah, if it's... And that's the other thing. I wish it wasn't the case for... Or rather, there's some weapons that are technically PRFs, but not like star weapons. And if those break, then it doesn't turn into a broken weapon, it just goes away. And I do, like, No, it's not Phase Cutlass, it's another weapon, I think. But there's a couple where they can just break.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that could just easily break. Because by the end of Berwick, like, I practically broke all of my PRFs just from, like, the sheer use of, like, I needed to use them to get through these parts of the game. So...
Yeah, but that's what you're kind of intended to do.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I really appreciate the game.
And I also really love the idea that a PRF weapon, if you're the person who it's for, then you can obviously use it. But if you're not the person it's for, you can use it if you're above a certain level.
Absolutely. Dowd is my personal favorite.
I hate
Hate
everything about you. Why?
Do I love you?
Down, 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 down.
Yeah, it's so good.
If you know the meme, you know the meme.
It's great.
It is peak. Dowd is peak. I love Dowd. I was so sad when we lost him.
Class PRFs disappear, character PRFs become broken weapons. Yeah, I wish class PRFs would also become broken weapons.
Yeah, like
That is the second condition.
I would agree. You ever plan to return to experiment FE ROM hacks? At the moment, no. I'm probably just gonna do other series for Mondays. Like I want to do like the Mondays be dedicated to the the other challenge modes I haven't done. Kind of like how I'm doing conquests on Lunatic on Mondays. Like I'll probably swap to like a different one. Like maybe I'll go back to doing Pat's Birthright patch or something else along those lines. So I think I'm gonna take a break from ROM hacks for a little bit because last one I enjoyed was Hagen Whitewood Jop. So,
Oh, Garo.
Garo. Let's hope Garo will get a little bit of a better level.
But if you do want to see us play a ROM hack, we're playing Iron Emblem Gaiden over on my channel, and Davis is making the highlights for that on his channel, so...
Yep, you can look out for the first recap coming out tomorrow, and we're going to be streaming tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for me, and for you, I think it's...
16 o'clock
16,
Central
yeah.
European time.
Yeah, 16 European. So you definitely tune into that. And the fun caveat for that is we're replacing the units with portraits and characters submitted by you guys. So you get to potentially be one of the characters that carries our run, or potentially goes down swinging, one or the other. It's all good fun. All right, let's get the treasure, because thankfully Holmes can get all the stuff.
Yep.
This Lionel is unhinged. Garo looks
Garo
so
does
cool.
look cool, yeah.
I love his design. I like Garo just looks great. Like bring back ugly looking characters in Fire Emblem. Like
Yep.
Like not necessarily like Garo isn't necessarily ugly per se, because I remember when Axel was talking about like, I'm a monster, I'm ugly. Garo's design is what I would think of if, the way Axel describes himself. Because I bet you if these portraits swapped, I'd be curious to see the perspective shift if Axel looked like Garo, like in his story.
Honestly, yeah.
Like, I still think Axel is a very strong design, but I remember reading like the parts where it's like I'm ugly, I'm a monster. It's like, my dude, you're fine. What are you talking about?
He just looks like a regular dude.
He looks like a regular looking guy. I'm like, I don't know about that one,
Yeah.
man, but okay. Because it would have been interesting to see like the shift to that for character designs.
Yeah. I agree. Lionel ate a horse and gained its movement.
That was because of his past. Yeah, true, but he also does talk about like he feels and looks like a monster kind of deal. Like where he talks about himself like physically too, not just like his like actions.
But maybe that is because of how he thinks of himself. Maybe that's how it's intended to be, right? Where he thinks he's a monster, but the average person seeing him would just think he's a regular guy.
Yeah, he's just a guy. Let's grab all the loot.
But honestly, I really wish Garo had like one more movement, I mean.
Yeah, poor Garo. I agree. Oh, physic. Nice, good find.
Pace is 100, yet still I heal.
Yet still I heal. What do you have? You have a spear. We'll send in the Lionel. Like on him once that guy's cleared
The
out.
lion.
We send in the lion. We sick the lion on him. Maybe one day he will meet a woman who sees the beauty in him. True. But his story is actually very wholesome. He raises a daughter who's blind. And she like accepts it for ways, and she regains her sight, and it's very wholesome and it's adorable, and I love that story. Like I'm
Excellent. Like story-wise, probably one of my favorite characters in Berwick.
handshake. Like,
It's so like heartwarming.
yeah, he has one of the better stories in Berwick, I would say.
Yeah.
He's a very strong character. Does he?
That doesn't kill.
Yeah. Huh. He's off by 1.
Off by 1.
My favorite number. Alright, so let's see. Can I fix this with San? Oh no, she can't even reach.
It's route and get items, so you'll still get the item.
Yeah, it's more rather I want to make sure I kill this guy in one fell swoop. That's what I'm trying to set up right now. Because his weaponry is a little spooky. I'd rather he not crit my team.
It's because he is a murderer. It's just as his daughter thinks he is talking about his appearance because she doesn't have that context. Maybe. My media literacy is not that highly leveled.
Let's see.
Oh, wow.
Jesus, San.
Ugh. Yeah, she dies to a crit, man.
She does die to a crit, which isn't great. But does Lionel die to a crit? I don't think he does.
Good question.
No,
No,
he
he's
does not.
fine.
Yeah, so we can initiate with Lionel and then follow up with San.
Big Lionel.
Lionel, baby. It's like, why is that man so fast?
This cargo belongs to the people of Canaan. You will not take it from me.
Are you sure?
Maybe.
Gimme. Woo! Yup.
Spear throwing match.
Oh my god. Let me see a skill. Make sure I didn't miss any skills. I just has Urbanite, I think.
Yeah.
Gets canceled by Frau. There is a crossbowman there. That's what I'm worried about. She could probably kill him, though. Ah, yeah, she kills. Or could Frau get the boss kill? With San in range, possibly, actually.
Kill the boss, I must.
Kill the boss. Kill the boss, I must. Sure, let's give it to her. Let's give the boss kill to Frau. Why not?
Nice.
Nice. Level up for San, too. More defense. I'll take it.
What did they put in this girl's food?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
The answer to that question is yes.
Indeed. Wow. Doesn't even face crit.
Nice. Get him. Get him.
Are ships legally castle maps? No. He just has the skill because, I guess, storytelling.
Yeah, I guess he's just from his showing his roots, I guess.
Yep.
Long live Canaan.
Sorry, Bismarck. I do like using him in Civilization though. Nice level. Like I almost always play Japan or Germany in Civ.
Nice. I've tried to get into Civ before, but it's like, you know the meme where it's like two cats or like little creatures looking at each other, and then one of them is like 1% more autistic, and the other goes off on him. That's me with Civ,
I see.
right? Civ is like 1% less autistic than me, because I play Paradox Interactive grand strategy games, and those are like 1% more autistic. So
I see.
I don't know. I can't play Civ. I've tried it so many times, but it's just not my thing.
Because I feel like you would like it. I feel like you would love Civ.
My big issue with it is it feels too much like a board game.
Okay, I could see that. Yeah.
Because I like it to be grounded in reality somewhat. All right, we've secured the ship. Load all the cargo back onto the Sea Lion. Come on, move it.
What does Master do? It's like John says. It's basically your weapon rank, basically, but you level it like a stat. There's a chance it grows.
Ooh, Granada.
Ooh,
I can't wait for this.
We're going to Granada. Who's this guy? I'm trying to remember.
I don't remember. I don't think we've seen him before.
Okay. Preva, why are you standing around? Or have you heard that pirates have begun brutally murdering our supply ships?
As they're headed here anyway, Xion, so I thought it better to.
What part of defended the Gulf of Granada do you not understand, Preva? Aiming for another demotion? Also, you will address me as General.
Forgive me, O worthy General Xion. Perhaps others had not deigned the news worthy of your divine attention. Our marine forces have suffered great losses attempting to capture Ur.
Watch yourself, Preva. Say, could you remind me, whose fault is it that so many of our best ships were lost? Whose was it, Preva? You should be shoveling waste in the work camps for what you did. I hear you begged on your knees at Empress Carla's feet to remain an officer, and yet you, the one responsible for the deaths of hundreds of our men, still walk around with your head held high. Have you no shame at all, Preva?
That's enough, Xion. I've endured your glares and slander till now because you're Prince Julius's knight, but I can take it no longer. You and I both know the only reason you're in charge and not me is because the prince has the hots for your sister.
Damn.
You don't deserve to lead this army.
You're lucky I have work for you to do, Preva, or I'd put your head on a stake. That's much better. Now take the small flotilla that's left. You are to engage the invading pirates until they are deterred or destroyed. My wyverns will be assisting you. And leave the sailing to the sailors this time, Preva.
Shots fired.
Yeah, the sass. There's some drama. A steak? Yes. Alright. Yeah, let's see. Can I check the status? Let's see. Yeah, so we got generals, soldiers.
Yeah, they're not that much stronger, I think.
Ooh, ballistas.
Ballistations. Oh, no.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Yeah, now we gotta deal with Preva. Let's get him.
Log reference? I haven't watched enough of Legend of Galactic Heroes to get it.
Yeah, but Kaga's a big fan of it, I know that much.
Yeah, he is. It's both Tearing Saga and especially Warwick Saga are huge references.
Ballistas on a ship? Yeah, ballistas have been shown on ships on Fire Emblem before. Look at FE8.
Yep.
Yeah, so we got ballistas here. Aerospace. They don't do a whole lot of damage.
They don't seem to be positioned that evil.
Yeah,
though.
I was gonna say, they're actually fine. I feel like this would be positioned way worse if it wanted to be as bad as it could.
You see, the one on the right can't even really hit you.
Yeah, this guy can't even, like...
No, on the right.
What's this guy's deal? This is just free XP for Frau. That's all this guy is.
Yeah.
He's free. He's free Frau XP. Yeah, we got a couple mages though, so that's like the one thing to be concerned of. But otherwise, this is fine. I think we could probably use our same team for this.
Pretty much, yeah. It's another Steam map.
Oh, we also get more units for this one. Actually, that's really nice.
Nice.
Nice, I get my full team. Let's go.
do fresh sword. There you go. Holmes should be good on ammo. Yeah, he's pretty sad. Let's do it. Who called Beck and Jake from Shadow Dragon? Then the third ballista is Zane that copied one of them.
Here come the reinforcements. Didn't learn their lesson the first time, huh?
The ship can hardly be from the same as the last fleet. Let me double take that. This ship can hardly be from the same fleet as the last one, Holmes. I think the one who might have been just a cargo ship. You sure you want to get into a fight with an actual naval fleet like this?
These Imperial types are all the same. Navy or not, they don't stand a chance. Besides, this is the Gulf of Granada. These idiots are trespassing in my territory. Take them down.
I've heard mixed things about Iron Emblem Gaiden, mostly because of how they do late game enemies and the magic weapons being busted. We had our fair share of the magic catching up to us.
We had a really, really bad first few turns because of a couple of deaths.
Yeah.
Of our best units, and then that kind of catapulted into us taking way longer to beat the map. And then the Fenrir Tome, dear God.
That Fenrir Tome was nasty. Because the Fenrir Tome is what caught up to us in the end.
I just have to think of Cypress' comment he made after the stream. He commented, "I'm not the hero we need, nor the hero we deserve, but I'm the hero that's alive."
That's funny. He's gonna have to be the hero now.
Yeah.
Oh God. Let's see, do you do
Also, hi, small angry man.
Hello. Hey, Chi-Chi. Damage-wise, okay, you just have an arbalist. That's whatever. 18. Yeah, you do hurt a little bit.
It's half magic that is res, so he has 5 res.
How much does a meteor do? That's not as
Not that bad, honestly.
It's not bad, yeah. I could just trade him his actual weapon. Might as well go for it.
Why does this map remind me of the Astrid one in Path of Radiance? Because they're ships.
The boat maps.
You can't really change boats that much.
Yeah, it's hard to make unique boat maps in Fire Emblem. If anything, they're kind of like the Gaiden boat maps than anything.
Yeah. More so that than anything.
You know I love boat maps. You know I love boat maps. I always think of that.
Oh god.
I always think of that without fail. It is rent-free in my head.
Wow, that's hilarious.
Okay, I'll see.
No, I love boat maps.
You know I love boat maps. You know I love boat maps. I think it's like the sniper.
Zachariah the goat.
Zachariah, go. Big man. Engage and Engage had probably
Engage and engage.
Engage and Engage had the best boat maps. Yeah, I could see
Wow.
that. Like, yeah, the cannon was dynamic and interactive, but when you think about the structure of it, is it really that much different from Ghost Ship when you have like 3 ships? Like, when you look at the structure of it, anyway. Like, there's not a whole lot of variation you can do with boat maps, I feel like, in Fire Emblem. It's hard to make them distinguishable. Oh, Awakening. Kind of, yeah. Like again, it's like kind of the same setup where it's like you're surrounded by multiple boats with similar structures. I feel like it's hard.
Yeah,
It's hard to make one distinct. I feel like it's hard to make one very distinct.
Yeah, and most of the time in Fire Emblem, you'd like more terrain, so they tend to be pretty long boats like this.
Yeah. Alright, cool. I can kill the mage. I can physic up Son. That's perfect.
Nice.
Yeah, she was a good investment.
Yep.
music. The Conquest boat map is decent. Conquest boat map? Oh, Shura's map. Yeah, Shura's map. True. Frozen River. Yeah, true. The Frozen River one in Revelations is interesting. Just usually when I think of my favorite maps of Fire Emblem, though, my mind doesn't always go to boat maps, though. Let's see, can I kill any of these guys? I can nuke that guy. Shigur's map can die in a hole. Yeah, and then there's Shigur's map. Skill, luck, HP.
That's fine.
Not bad at all. Conquest boat map. We recruit the best unit in Fire Emblem. +1 movement. I mean, that's a pretty nice bonus. But Shura, like, I feel like could be really helpful in like the ninja cave. So I might spare him in my Conquest run just because of how helpful he might be for that. Plus, also having a backup outlaw that isn't Niles is just nice. Or adventurer in this case. He's not a outlaw. He's an adventurer. But you get the point.
Andron Saga Chapter 15 is fine until you have to deal with the southern boss throwing out phantoms that can't be hurt by half your team. That map is very, very weird because depending on how your run has gone thus far, either it is a complete joke or it can break your run apart. And I feel like there's nothing in between.
Yeah, that map can be very punishing. I agree. I agree with that.
And I think it's because the reinforcements stop after you kill a boss.
No, they don't actually.
No?
They don't stop. They keep spawning. They don't do that anymore. I think they used to in testing, but they still spawn no matter what. Nothing really changes when you kill them other than like leadership stars. That's the only thing that changes.
Okay.
But the enemies do keep spawning. Like that always happens no matter what.
I think it might have been the case then, if you have a strong team, you can kill enemies on enemy phase, and then they don't pile up as much. I think that's maybe what it is then.
Yes, absolutely.
Ooh.
We got her. She's safe now. Woof!
Nice.
Almost fucked up there.
Good.
Almost goofed. Shining Bow Nyx is based. Yeah. Unfortunately, in my run, I'm not really using Nyx, though. Odin Dark is kind of fulfilling that niche for me. I'm really loving how my Odin is turning out. Sigmar and Thors can just crit you to death regardless of how your runs go. Sigmar is very deceptive. I feel like people underestimate Sigmar. Sigmar's scary.
I would honestly say he's one of the strongest bosses in the game relative to the time you fight him.
Thors too. I'd say him and Thors.
Yeah.
Thors you have to really plan to kill. You need some really strong strats to kill Thors. Because it's not just him, it's a squad that surrounds him. Like, Gale Shot's pretty reliable to kill. Like, if you have a good Kurt with Gale Shot, you can generally clear out that area pretty well.
Yep.
And then you can move in and fight Thors without having to worry about his stronger squad. That's usually how I handle Thors. Which, hey, turns out when you have Gale Force, it's kind of strong.
Yeah. Helga OP.
I don't know what they were thinking with Helga. I have no idea, man.
Yeah, I every time somebody says something like that, I have to think of one of the things that were said in the trailer by Mangs of Andron Saga was like a game for Fire Emblem fans that feel disenfranchised by modern Fire Emblem titles.
Fire Emblem.
And Speedwing always brings it up.
Without fail. Without fail. I mean, he should.
Yeah.
Have fun if you get the secret event on that map too. Oh my god, if the bard spawns? Yeah, okay, secret events.
God.
Yeah, no, the secret events can actually...
Dude, you know the desert map where if you keep all the dancers alive, you can get something new. Or
Yeah,
get something. I think it was Ari.
it's boots you get for
Or
keeping them all
boots,
alive.
boots. I remember I got the 2% secret event where Ahmed spawns on that map, and he just killed the dancers.
Bruh. That's
In an Ironman. And I think Manx actually saw it and fixed it afterwards, but still, it was quite silly.
That's tough. That's a tough loss. Because
No, it was funny.
at least you had a good laugh about it. Yeah, that's good at least.
That's what often matters the most, because like from things like that, what I really remember is just it being funny and not it being difficult or frustrating.
You just rescue him, to be fair. I think I don't know if he was in a position to rescue Ahmed though.
I don't think I was, or you couldn't rescue him or something like that. I don't remember.
I don't know if you can pick up Ahmed, but yeah.
I think normally you might, but I think on that one maybe you couldn't. Or I don't know, because he technically counts as a summon. And normally you can't rescue summons.
Just dodge. Off by 1.
Roll.
Damn.
No longer.
Skill. Speed. Defense again!
What is this woman? This is like my Esther was in my first run.
Let's go. Son, baby. Yeah, she can deal with that ballista. Everyone else, start moving.
Son Gaming.
The sun gaming, baby. Okay, I'll sing. Level up. More luck.
Yep, Luck the character. Zechariah is such an absolute unit. I really like Zechariah. He's one of the more fun generals, I feel.
Just the fact that he has a base 50 HP is just really nice for him.
He's so big.
Really solid unit. Also, just that he uses swords. He doesn't really get weighed down, so his his speed relatively isn't screwed.
He pretty much never gets doubled, and in many cases he can double. It's honestly one of the reasons I kind of like that you can't mitigate weapon weight in some games.
Mm-hmm. Watch
It
out.
works quite well in many of them.
Oh, right, and the wyverns show up too. Ooh, wyvern riders.
Here they come. Hit them from both sides. Let's teach these pirates a lesson. For Sophia!
That dude has an awesome portrait.
I do like his portrait.
Shalan.
Shalon. What's the... Do I have to route? Oh, I have to kill
No, you
Preva.
still have to kill Preva.
So we can probably just
So you could
ignore
just
these
rush him
guys.
down if you really want to.
Yeah, because we could probably ignore these guys if we want to kill Preva. Preva has a brave sword. Tanky.
I think he does have a shield though. Yeah,
Yeah,
iron shield.
He does, yeah.
I never had to deal with those wyverns. They spawn on turn 5, so if you beat the map before that, you never see them.
Yeah, they're easy to miss. But, wait, I should check what that guy has. Okay, Steel Axe. Go, Son.
Albert.
Albert? What? Oh.
No, I was joking.
Okay. I had a moment of like, wait, did I miss it?
No.
You gave me a moment of like, wait. Alan, hold up.
Hold up.
Hold the fuck up.
It's so busted that she gets flurry. I really don't know what they were thinking.
Pelum Flurry. It's like it's just a disgusting combo. Yay,
I
Frau!
think you
It's
need to pull out the Levin sword.
if she crits, she doesn't have to. I want to reduce the uses on it, if possible.
Because I don't know how much time you have before they arrive.
I guess that's fair. Alright, sure. Lemon sword. Yeah, we can kill. Speed, luck.
Leveling up well. Flurry is a class skill for Black Knights. Yes, and it's very overpowered.
Quite.
Because, like, with Mints, he's a pre-promote, so at least, like, doesn't get as much XP, and his stats are not quite as good. But San? Dear God.
San's just
He's a
San.
monster.
I guess we could just start damaging with Meteor.
Yeah, good call.
Priest will probably heal him, but we gotta start damaging him.
Ah! Where did these pirates even come from?
Are Yowen and San?
It's probably more that Pelums are overpowered. Well, I think if San has a Pelum or not a Pelum, like, she'd still be really, really OP.
We've seen Handax Bart's with Flurry, and that's pretty damn strong.
I always thought San was better than Naren. I think she gets close to how powerful he is, but Naren takes less to activate, I find. And you get him earlier, so you can, like, get through more of the game faster. Brave are better than Sigurd.
Better than Sigurd, baby.
He survived the meteor.
True. Canonically stronger than Sigurd. Crazy. Oh, he charges. But San doesn't really care.
Brave sword. Yeah, but 4 damage.
4 damage to San. Oh no, it's over, fellas.
It's so over.
The generals in this game look so cool. I agree. All the generals do have really cool designs.
Yeah.
Like their armor and like they look decorated and all that. Like they actually look like generals, like reflective of their portraits. It's good they have the Dullahan equipped.
Yup. Dullahan's so busted.
Oh no. Anyway.
Anyways. Least OP tiering Saga PRF.
Indeed.
Dies, gets a level from it.
The fact he just levels up from it is so stupid. Like, alright, I'm back, bro. What I miss? Oh my god.
Peak Shigen, indeed.
Very peak.
Shigen, arise.
It's a unique level up. He literally, like, he resurrected and got stronger because of it. It's crazy.
My death was greatly exaggerated.
Well,
I think you can still do Flurry Hand Axe because it's his shield that gives him so much defense.
he doesn't have flurry.
Oh, but true.
He's not Bart's.
It's Bart's.
Remember, he's not Bart's.
He's not him. He's not him.
He will never be Bart's.
Oh, wow, it doesn't double.
I have a better idea. We flurry. We simply flurry.
You guys die from death. Weak. I level from it.
Real. Dead.
Damn you! I won't forget this. Ah!
Oh, he hit his brave sword too. We got so many brave swords. Oh my god. 20
Dude.
defense!
Her defense is like 18%.
What the hell is this?
She's gonna cap it.
She's gonna cap. Yeah, she's gonna cap at this rate, man. Whew. Glad that's over with. Says with a massive ballista bolt in his chest. You and your grudge against the Empire. Say, Holmes, I know the plan was to head to the Isle of Ur and then head to Granada, but since we've weakened the Imperial forces,
Thinking the same thing. We'll take care of Granada first. It's not like we're in a rush to get to Ear.
Yeah, the Isle will be fine without us. My father's there to take care of the place, so no worries about that.
Form the rest of the crew then, and set a new course for Granada. They'll pay for what they did to me and Runan last year.
Son is officially the tankiest unit you have so far. That is cursed considering we have Norton. That is cursed.
Yeah, she has more defense than Norton, just because she got insanely lucky with it.
Yeah, she
Norton
has
has 18, I think.
roughly, yeah. So she's tankier than Norton. Lady Renee, how are you feeling?
Very well, thank you. I wouldn't have made it without you. Thank you ever so much, Sir Ixion.
It was nothing, Lady Renee. It's Admiral Bismarck you should thank.
Admiral Bismarck.
He's the one who picked you up. He found you half drowned, floating on some jetsam.
Really? I don't recall any of that. I remember falling off the boat and waking up here, but nothing in between. Sir Zion, do you think you could introduce me to Admiral Bismarck? I'd like to thank him properly.
If only. I'm afraid that's no longer possible.
What?
Admiral Bismarck was killed. He was escorting a cargo vessel and was ambushed by vicious pirates. His ship was sunk into the Sea of Sinai.
Oh dear. How awful.
General Zion, pardon the intrusion. What is it, Pike? Do you have news about the fleet? Yes, sir. Lieutenant Brava's flotilla has been completely annihilated by the same pirates that attacked Admiral Bismarck. The pirates are headed here next. What? No, I can't believe it. How could those pirates have mustered such a force to rival the Imperial Navy?
Zion.
Renee, you need to leave right now. The city is about to become a battlefield.
Sir Zion, I still owe you so much. I can't leave you behind. I'm a trained cleric. I can...
You can't. I won't let you get involved in this. Pike, find her an escort out of the city. Yes, General Zion. After you've gotten her an escort, I want you to take the reserve corps and stand by on the western side of the city. Look for an opportunity to fight the enemy. Understood, General. Lady Renee, don't worry about us. We'll live and die by the whims of battle. That's what it means to be a soldier.
Zion.
Yep, we gotta go save Renee.
Yep.
Yeah. Wyvern's Blessed Lance. I think we get this from him.
Yep. I'm not sure, I don't remember.
Got a shield.
Does this take place in any of the Fire Emblem worlds or timelines, or is Tearing Saga its own world? So, according to Kaga, the initial, if you look at the prototype build, he literally has the intro of the game call out Lewin from FE4 as a character existing in this world, and talks about like how Seliph defeated the Leptirians and stuff like that. But that was cut because he got sued by Nintendo. So if it was up to Kaga, yes, but it's up to his lawyers and they say no.
Yeah, his lawyers say no. Kaga says yes, but legally he says no.
Yeah.
Battle for Granada, Chapter 29. This is a seize map, not a defeat boss map. Alrighty.
And we need Trom for this one.
We do, and unfortunately I've not trained him, which is kind of unfortunate because
Yep.
there's a certain someone he needs to talk to. Where is she? I don't think she spawns
I think she
yet.
shows up, yeah, on the left.
Yeah, but she shows up on the left, yeah, with Pike. There is a cleric we do have to recruit. With him in mind. There's an arena here, funny. Oh my god, they got their own Kate. Bronze Pally. They got a tank. Is that a tank? Steel swords. Yeah, like, these are the jobbers. But these guys... There's a gimmick that happens with these guys. You guys will see. You guys will see.
But yeah, you want to rush over to her ASAP.
Yep, that's the idea. We want to rush. Nice, we get to bring everybody. We have to bench someone for Atram. I've not trained him at all.
Ugh.
Maybe Frau, because there's a lot of bows.
Maybe.
Oh boy, I have not trained you at all, Atram.
Old buddy, old pal.
Good luck, buddy.
Kaga loves gimmicks. Well, Kaga tries to think of new ways to challenge the players sometimes, and sometimes those ways work out really well, and other times they completely fail.
Yeah, he's a mad scientist. I always say, like when he hits hard. When it really it sucks, it sucks.
Yeah.
That's how I always see it. How are you looking on your Versan? 2 range is looking pretty good. Actually, may not need another one. You do though. Let's give you a javelin. To bet. Get out of here, Trom. If I would bench him, but we actually do need to brain him. Yeah. Nice, Sakurai going in front.
General Zion, the pirates have landed.
So it begins. All right, return to your post, soldier. Tell your men to stay in formation and not pursue them too far. Hold the line until our western flank pins them from the other side.
Major Pike, we're trapped. A group of Granadan citizens have shut and locked the western gate. We're cut off from the harbor.
Sabotage? But General Zion is counting us to attack the enemy's west flank. Without us there. Lady Renee, why have you returned?
I'm sorry, Sir Pike, but I couldn't leave. Please, is there anything I can do to help? If any of your soldiers require medical aid, I can help take care of them.
Quite the contrary, actually. We're going to make it out unscathed at the rate, but we can't join the battle. Some rapscallions locked the gate.
Well, if the gate is shut, I could get you into the city.
You know another way in? Lady Renee, I beg of you, show us the way. If we don't get back inside the city, General Zion will be in grave danger.
I understand. Tell your men to stand very still, and I'll use my warping staff to get you there.
Yep, she has a warp staff.
Yep.
Finally back in our own home country.
What do you mean, our home country? I'm from the Isle of Yer. Were you referring to yourself in Runan? Feeling lonely that it's not beside you?
Can't you give it a rest for 5 seconds? Runan's doing his best right now to get the Duchy of Roselia back. So we've got to do what we can for Reeve, too.
Feeling patriotic today, are we? Whatever you want, Captain. Wherever you go, I follow.
Let's tell the crew to be careful. From now on, we'll be facing the full force of the Imperial Army.
Trust me, no one needs any reminding of that, Holmes. We're all anxious enough as it is. Alright, so Renee. Oh boy. So we got Renee. She's a saint. Not a priestess, but a saint. She can use summon staves, and, well, her personal staff is the warp staff.
The reason why it has 15 uses is because she will use it against you.
Uh-huh. She sure will.
Which is honestly pretty cool. The interesting thing is she also has the exercise staff, if you take a look at that.
Yeah, this has a chance to just remove monsters, yeah.
Kills magic number of monsters, and she has how much magic?
She has 16.
16. So she killed 16 monsters with that. I do think if you summon, you may be able to get her to use this instead. But the question is more so, would you rather lose an exercise staff or a warp staff?
Oh, that's tough.
But yeah, you want to summon her ASAP. We can talk about her growths briefly.
Yeah.
If you bring up the Oifi. She's already level 13, and she doesn't gain any more skills. She has 17 mastery, so she can use all staves in the game already. And her 16 base magic is also really, really good. So this is just a really, really good staffer from the get-go. But if you do train her, she will get a lot more speed, a lot more magic. She will probably cap her magic, I imagine. A lot more luck and mastery, which she doesn't really need.
No. Yeah, she has the
You
warp
cannot
staff
summon at this point? Oh, you're right. You don't have a summon staff.
Nah, but I mean, warp and exercise are pretty damn strong regardless. So,
Yep.
with that in mind, she's just a
It's
good.
really nice.
She just has a really high mastery to just use a lot of things. I think she could probably use Hamern. Some people are saying.
Yeah, I think so as well. And she also gives some support. She gives 5 to Marielle and Lionheart. She can get another 10 to Lionheart from an event at the third split, and she gives 15 to Atrom. So if you're using Atrom and Lionheart, and maybe Marielle, then she can be a really, really good support bot as well.
That's pretty good. But now she's going to start warping people over the wall towards us. So we have to be mindful of that.
Yep. It's PH's long-lost waifu.
True.
Not only does she have a warp staff, she uses it against you, so maybe.
Maybe. Again!
Dude.
She keeps getting
22 is her
defense.
cap, by the way.
What the fuck?
What level is she?
She's level 20 something, level 25, yeah.
Let me check her average in defense,
Oh
because
my
this
god. This is ludicrous.
is 25. So,
What's her cap?
she has -2 HP, +1 strength, -2 skill, -2 speed,
Really?
+8 defense, -2 magic, +2 luck, and average mastery. +8.
I love how there's like minus, +8.
Her defense growth is okay. It's 24%. I thought it was lower. 24% is among the highest, actually, but still.
Oh my god, that's crazy. The song is so stupid, but oh my god. I'm for it. Who the hell is she gonna warp first?
Insane.
Oh, if she warps Pike, that's gonna be bad.
You want to make sure that you keep Tom safe from her.
That's what I'm worried about, is where are they gonna get warped? So a Trom can go right about there where Lionel is standing. We need to break the gate. I could probably.
Lionel can just attack at turn 1.
That's what I was thinking. We just full.
So
We
fast.
just full send them.
That's insane.
Boop. And he does half the gate's damage. What a guy. What a guy.
Wow. This is why Berwick Saga has bracketing. True.
Let's try to surround a Trom in case he gets attacked by 2 range. Slowly push up together. We'll slowly push up as a clump together.
You may also want to make sure that he holds the main gouache, because that's a lot of extra avoid.
Yeah, true. Yeah, just so he has the avoid to back it to boot. Everyone just surround him and keep him safe. Keep this boy safe.
It's ROM package.
We're delivering the
Package in the
payload.
mail.
We're delivering the payload. Imagine she dances for the whole squad, please. No one.
No.
Amazing.
No, she's not quite there yet.
No, she's not there yet. Damn it. Come on. Alright, we'll see how this turns out. Okay. Oh boy. I'm more so worried who
Open the
she's...
spike hat. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Honestly, that's fine. I'm okay with this. Yeah. Now, if Lionel breaks the gate next turn, is he safe where he is? That's what I'm wondering.
Good question.
Yep, they're targeting a Trom. Good call on the
Ooh.
main gauche, because that is a crop.
He
gets
does
doubled.
take it, but
Woo!
well, it's brave. It's brave.
Oh god. Yeah, brave crossbow. Woo. Hate warp staff.
It's awful.
All right, so winds, steel axe, hammer. I don't think Lionel should open the door yet. He will die.
Probably. But if you have San in front, or San can maybe open it.
True, yeah, because I'm thinking I want to get rid of that Horse Knight, and then we push forward. I mean, I guess she could just, like, go forward and...
Yeah, because she has so much defense. I don't think she really cares about those guys.
You know what? Sure. Let's do it. She needs more 2 range. So I can probably have Lionel pull back and give her, like, 1
Mm-hmm.
Pelum at least. You should be fine, Lionel. So I'll give her 1 of the weapons at least. Give her the javelin probably, just so she has another weapon to use.
Makes sense.
Yep. Now we send in Song. Let's just give more... No, that's just plains. Alright, here we go.
Open the gates.
Kaboom! Just the kaboom sounds it makes. Oh my god. Open the gates. We gotta be careful where we put a Trom here. We need to push forward a little bit, but not in the range of that guy. So right here. And we can probably physic him. Do you have a Brave Crossbow? You sure do.
Yeah, she dies.
She definitely dies. Because I'm just scared.
If you have 1 leather shield usage, I think she survives it.
Yeah, if I have a shield in the convoy, I can probably give her.
If.
Yeah, the big question is if. Big asterisk, if. Zachariah, could just kill this man, please. Thank you. Someone has to stop that bow knight. She went up to arena grind. True.
The enemies can do it too.
Yeah, the enemies can arena grind, man. It's crazy.
That's a really cool idea, though. Imagine, like, a map where there's an enemy on an arena, and every turn that passes, he gets a level from the arena.
Yeah, just from getting stronger. Oh my god. That sounds scary, but I could see that.
So the longer you take, the stronger he will be.
It really depends where this guy's gonna go, because the warp, I think, is, what's the range of it? Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about this, is like, where are they gonna put this guy?
Yes.
We can give her a shield at least. Give her the iron shield, just make sure she doesn't get killed.
Maybe.
Because I'm worried about her. Here, take the shield. Protect yourself, child. Alright. It's a Kaga warp step. The range is indeed.
Yes.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, it's another brave crossbow. Yep. Ugh, that's such a dirty spot. What the hell? Ow. Get him, Lionel. Get him, Lionel. Oh, Wrath crits. You fool. You're giving him more crit. He spared you. That was a warning shot. Lionel is giving you a warning shot, my guy. You are lucky. much. Okay, he's 2 ranging. Alright. With 11 sword? Alright. Probably doesn't do any significant damage. We're fortunate enough to make it this far, but I'm afraid your luck has run out. I am Pike the Storm, Knight of Canaan. You are Canaan, and you will not get by me so easily. I think he used the 11 sword because that's the only weapon that does damage to Son.
It might be, yeah.
Oh. No way. How could I? This epic speech about I am Pike and then just gets one shot. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god.
He is pretty dodgy.
Oh my god. We might just kill all of them before she can even warp another unit.
That would be ideal.
Oh my god, San, stop! I remember when I said this girl is useless, I'm not gonna use her. Paz Davis is so stupid. The only weapon that can damage her is magic. But your magic will not save you. Alright, let's do it. Come on. The one time she missed defense, we'll take it. Oh yeah, we can just kill all of them this turn, and then she can't warp anyone else. So that's actually good. If we can, anyhow.
Sorcery negated.
Sorcery negated. Did you know you can spare Shion by seeing the map? Well...
Up that.
Well, Buddy should have thought about that. Should have thought about surrendering when he saw San.
San goes from project unit to 2 good on promotion. Yeah.
Literally. Like, she seems really strong.
Do keep in mind that she's +8 on average defense.
I know.
So realistically, she shouldn't have 21 defense, she should have 13 defense, which is on par with Lionel.
Yeah, realistically, she should be dead. Like, in terms of, like,
Yeah,
that
5 times
encounter.
over.
How do I want to go about this? Because I want to clear a path to just try to kill as many of them as I can, so she can't warp any of the significant threats. Probably the snipers, if anybody. Those are the ones I should probably kill first. Who else can reach? Lionel can reach. Shigen can reach. Yeah. So Shigen can probably kill the bottom guy. Yeah, Shigen kills the bottom guy with the Brave Sword. Save a use on Dullahan.
Brave Sword has so many uses as well.
I know. It's crazy how strong. Oh, he's gonna save a use of it. 21. Yeah, 21's crazy on San, bro. I could probably flurry one of the enemies here. Lionel. Probably go here. Do you kill? Probably not, because you have a shield, I think. Nope. Wait a minute. He does, actually. Okay. Nice.
16 times 2.
Go, Lionel. Good shit. San is genuinely near invincible. I mean, she can die. I don't know about invincible. She's strong, though.
It's mainly magic and crits or like effective damage that's scary for her. But like regular enemies with regular weaponry, nuh-uh.
No, sir. No, sire.
Praise the San.
Praise the San. Exactly.
Did San finally take the role of Mince? Twice over.
Twice over, man. Like, infinitely better than Mince, I would say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have her fall back. Oh. Dead.
Oh yeah, she can just do that now.
Yeah, she has Luna now, so she can just save
Oh
uses on
god,
her Keelan.
Flurry Luna! Dude. That is so good.
It's disgusting.
Zachariah!
Get him. Ooh. Nice. Level up for Zachariah, too. Magic.
Magic?
11 sword Zachariah, baby.
That's something, alright.
Oh, sir, you are dead.
Hero Zeno!
How about her roommate, Frau? Frau is doing relatively well, but she's on the bench right now.
Yeah, for this chapter, I benched her because we needed to.
There's
we needed
so many archers.
Yeah, too many. Also, warp staff archers. Yeah, no, Frau would not have been happy on this map. Frau would have died.
Probably.
Yeah, I would not have been confident keeping Frau on the map.
I think Discord is lagging out your stream again on my end, so can you redo it?
Yep, give me 1 sec. I can do that for you. Is that better?
Yep, thank you.
Perfect, no problem.
I don't know why it does that, but it does sometimes.
Xander and I discovered that sometimes we're just like, it just craps out on us like all the time, but we think it might have something to do with like the time zone or something like that, like setting on Discord. Like apparently Xander's problem with it sometimes when we do genealogy is the time zone setting.
Maybe. I'm not quite sure what that would have to do with the time zone, but...
Apparently, according to
Maybe.
him, it was, but I'm not sure. Or it's like the local server like time or something for the call or something. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah, where you're too long, it streams it over too long to
Yeah.
peer, because it's peer-to-peer, right?
Peer-to-peer,
like
yeah.
Directly sending over your data to me, so yeah, maybe.
It could be.
But it's luckily fast fixed.
Yeah, it's a quick fix. It's not a big deal. Smount the poor Frau. Yeah. Like, I'm just, my stance on Pegasus Knights, man, like, I don't like them. I really don't like using Pegasi.
There's some Pegasus Knights which are somewhat fun. Like, for example, Shanna, once she gets to promotion and is able to use swords, she feels so much better.
She feels better, but I'm still mixed on her. I don't know. Like, from my just
Like-
personal preferences, that's all.
Yeah, I do feel like she very much is one of those units where either you love her or you hate her.
Yeah, exactly. Like, she seems like a mixed unit, depending on, like, how you play the games.
But see, one of the things I hate with Pegasus Knights is if you're doing an Ironman, one wrong move and you're dead.
That's the problem with Shauna, is in the Iron Man context, she doesn't do enough significant damage, but I will give her credit. Her rescue drop ability makes her very potent, just for that reason alone.
Yep. Like, I think still one of the best Pegasus Knights, or two of the best Pegasus Knights in the series, are the ones in FE4. Because unlike all the other Pegasus Knights, they can take more than one hit.
True. I love Aaron. Aaron was like probably one of my
Yeah.
favorite units in my run of FE4, next to like Noish. Like, it's crazy. Like, our Aaron also was Giga Defense Plus, so Fee is stupidly strong now, and she has the barrier sword. So we're gonna have a good time in Gen 2.
See, for me, I had Aranis and Alec mixed together, and Alec had this legendary slim sword with over 50 kills on it.
Yeah, the good old slim sword, the hidden regalia of FE4, the slim
Yeah.
sword. Like Xander and I have dubbed it the hidden regalia because it is.
Yeah. It kind of is, really. And then, what's her name? The daughter.
Fee?
Fee, yeah, Fee. Fee ran around with the slim sword, and she was, like, really good until the final chapter.
Crazy. Yeah, because ours has the barrier sword. Where are you going?
I don't even think I got that one. What I find interesting is, for example, on my first run through, I completely missed the light brand in Gen 1.
From Eflin? Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
That one's easy to
And-
miss if you don't check the talks. That one's easy to miss.
No, she just died. Because Quan died
she
super
died.
early.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Yeah, because Quan fucking sucks until you get him like multiple levels in.
Damn.
But the interesting bit is, if you don't get it in Gen 1, it just starts in the shop in Gen 2. You just get it from the beginning in the shop. You can just buy it.
Yeah, because Quan's interesting because I like him as a character. I love his design. He's
Yeah.
very weird because they try to shape him up to be like, he's a hard-hitting dude, but when you just need him to hit once, he'll just proc out it randomly when you don't want him to.
He's the most inconsistent character in the entire game, because when you want him to kill, he doesn't, and when you want him to not kill, he does.
Yeah, Quan's inconsistent, and I agree with you. Like, I love Quan personally, but I understand. Like, I get it.
And what I find crazy as well is even if you get him his holy weapon, he still can't go through the arena.
Well, even then,
reliably.
you don't even get his regalia for that long. He literally just lays
Yeah.
after the fact.
You get it for like one village
I
or
know.
one castle.
One castle, and it's like you're at the victory lap where Bridget and like Tail 2 and like other units are gonna get the XP, as opposed to Quan by that point. So it's just a
It's
weird.
the same reason why I think Forseti is not as powerful as people say, unless you inherit it.
Yeah, unless you inherit it.
Renee! A Trom. Or do you want to take her?
I could take her this time. Yeah. Atrom, thank the goddess you're safe.
Renee, I'm not dreaming, am I? I was sure you'd been dragged under.
Sorry for making you worry, Atrom. So much has happened since I last saw you.
That doesn't matter, Renee. You're alive. My sister is still alive. I want to shout it from the heavens.
That's my Atrom. Yay, now she's playable. And it only cost us 3 warp uses. Not bad.
It's honestly pretty good.
Special shout out to San for making that possible. Alrighty.
A Trom, it turns out I can swim.
Atrom, I can swim, bro. It's like, what are you talking about, little bro?
If the sergeant guy was alive when you recruit Renee, she could talk to both him and the Wyvern guy for extra dialogue. Wow, interesting.
Unfortunately, San just decided, screw your lore. Like, I don't care about your backstory. Well, San just looked at that man's backstory, tore it up in front of him, and say, fuck you. Make a new character.
I don't care.
I don't really care. She, like, hands him a bag. It's like, here's the bag of all the fucks I give. It's empty. Exactly.
Oh god.
Alright. Time for the hero. He kills. Let's go.
We haven't seen Xeno in a while.
Yeah, we haven't really seen much of him. But the last time we used him, he started really scaling because of all the monsters he was fighting.
True.
Speed, there we go. Now he's getting the speed he needs. Now he's got Slayer for the later game. For late game, that's gonna be nice. Would have been nice if he had this earlier, but the fact that Samson had it was more than enough.
Yeah, that's true.
I see we're not using Mershin. we did use Mershin for a little bit for the meme, but he's just really hard to make consistently work, I fear.
Yep.
He's funny, but I mean,
I think it's time for me to put on the head and go on a quick toilet break. Bye-bye.
Go right ahead. I always have a mental double take of whenever I hear Samson. Yeah, Samson the Axe Knight and Samson the mod. We got 2 Samsons apparently. We got 2 of them. Double for Reshell. Like, I like the magic animations. I think that's my least favorite one because I don't like the flashing light. The flashing light of Sunflame is it's a little harsh on the eyes. That's like a Porygon warning. Yeah, it's a strobe light, exactly. Like, all the other spell animations are fine. Like, that one, I just like, little hard on the eyes. do have in a stock. Okay. That tome was so broken. Yeah, giving him flat defense is broken, man. He's a flashing lights warning. He is the warning. He is the content warning for it. And I don't think Lionel just doesn't care. What is this Lionel, man? We need more movement on this Lionel. We were denied the movement potion dream for Lionel, bro. The flasher. Let's see. Time to use up the last of the Pelum. 07 to Pelum, the main character of this story. She procced Luna with it, amazing. She's close to capping. She didn't get defense that time, but she got mastery. We'll take it. Mage with +1 move and 3 range perf tome. Yeah, because he does have 1 movement over all the others, because Alicia has 5. Yeah, Rochelle's great. Because I didn't get him on my first run. And I see what I was missing out on. Good unit. Rip the Pelum. No, oh wait, the Pelum has 1 more use. Oh shoot. How many kills does that thing got? Great question. Can I check the weapon? I don't think I can. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure if it's enough to get, like, the bonuses that you know, like, that 1 iron sword gets, you know? At least I'm not sure. His perf makes him bulky. Yeah, his perf gives him +10 defense, basically. Oh, shit! The boss charges. Now I understand why the citizens have been acting up. You're the remnants of the Revan Navy. You're no more than worthy opponents. Come then, soldiers of the Old Kingdom. For my prince and country, you must fall. Hopefully he doesn't get doubled. Ooh! Ooh. Classic Wyvern boss, true. This is a certified Kaga classic. Alright, well... Okay, we're gonna have to kill this boss now. I don't think it's 2 range. Glad you're enjoying Tyrion. I remember your first stream felt like it would be your first and last stream. But, well, Donlot's definitely helping with it a lot. Like, co-hosts can definitely enhance the experience of a lot of, like, games that I play through. Like I enjoy my time with Hag and White, but let's be honest, a big contributor, the reason why I enjoyed Hag and White, well, it's because Jop was on the stream, because, well, Jop is like my buddy, and it's like an average, you know, call I get to, like, just jive with my buddy kind of deal, like, or, like, doing, like, Berwick and, like, Tyrion with Donlot. Like, the Berwick and Tyrion runs would not be the same without Donlot, like, without a doubt, and, like, Zev with, like, with Engage, so... I always find, you know, like, co-hosts always add to, like, those kind of playthroughs, like, at the end of the day. They always do. Let's see, so he does have Provice, which is very scary. This boss is actually a menace. You might want to warp with Holmes. Are there any villages I can visit? I don't think so. So I don't think I'd miss out on any items. Welcome back. The boss is starting to charge us. He looks terrifying.
You'll be fine. I think he has only 1 range, does he?
I think so. The problem is he has Provice. That's like the one issue with this fight, is that he has Provice.
I'm not sure Provice works for magic, though. I think it's only defense. So you have Rochelle, for example?
We do have Rochelle. We might be able to kill him. Ooh, that's good damage. Okay. And then if Samson can move in, maybe we can kill a Samson.
And if you have the Brave Sword, maybe with Shigen or something, or you can do some damage with the Dullahan.
Yeah, exactly.
We should be fine.
What does he have? He does have Wrath. I have to be careful about saying a melee unit, but yes. How's the Pelum?
10 damage.
If she procs Luna, oh no, he can't. She can't. He has Nihil. But still, we can definitely initiate with Rochelle. Like first thing, we can definitely initiate with Rochelle. That's free. That should be free damage. Plus 20 defense, so it should work with magic. I believe so too. Javelin Flurry was on. She can't flurry him. She can only flurry the Armor Knight. Well, you had a fresh Pelum for the flurry. Hold on. No. Yeah, we don't. Shit. Yeah, we don't have a fresh.
Yeah, you used it up.
We can't even flurry the boss anyway.
Yeah,
so
you need to be faster.
But we might as well try because she could still Kanto.
Yeah.
Let's go for it. Come on, son. Hit the loot. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Nice.
Beautiful.
Another hit. Now we back up. And we do have a warp staff if we need to warp someone in to kill.
I think Holmes also does effective damage, right?
He should. Does he? Oh, no.
Oh, the goddess shield,
Got
right?
a shield. Got a shield.
Ah, okay.
Samson?
Oh, the brave.
Brave Axe could kill here.
Yeah, that's one shot.
He just needs to pray he doesn't proc the Vice on him.
Yep.
Be a hero, Samson. Get his ass. Ooh!
Nice.
This was all I could do. Sister, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Yeah, only double Vice would stop me, true. But so we've seen some unlucky RNG roll through on the channel before, so it's always got to play around it. But nice, we got him.
Beautiful.
Would have had to double Vice, yeah, but I feel like that happens more often than you think.
Yeah. I just remembered what map comes after this, and it's gonna be quite an insane map.
Insane as in lawn, or?
Insane as in your team will get a huge power spike.
Oh. Is it Yoda?
You'll see.
I sure hope so. Oh, it's the village it's the island with a bunch of skills, isn't it? Yep.
It's Skill Island.
It's Skill Island. Yep. Let's go, bro. Nice. Now let's go.
You have plans on who you will revive. That is a good call. I don't know.
Revive Mince, maybe, if anybody?
I think Mince would be solid. Lionheart
or Mince, I'd say.
Yeah, probably Lionheart or Mince.
Honestly, I feel like Mince would be a good play because of the fact that he just has Flurry.
Yeah, that's true. Astra Zechariah. That is based.
That sounds funny. See, that's funny. I appreciate funny bits like that.
That's where they make skill emblem games.
True.
Speed, magic, HP. Let's go.
Lets you recruit a potential man. Oh yeah, we do get another unit if we keep Mince
true.
alive. So honestly, we might want to revive
Agar.
him.
Yeah, I would say Mince then.
I'm totally down for that. Say revive Rappin then Lionheart. Nah,
Raffin is too
Rappin
low
is
level.
base level, dude. He's not gonna be helpful. Raffin doesn't have his Wyvern
Yeah.
either, so there, like, I would maybe consider
he
if he had
won't
his
get it.
Wyvern. Yeah, he can't even get it anymore. So, Raffin's kind of dead weight at this point of the game.
Yep. Like, he'd still be an okay, like, backup unit, but a lot of the other units are just better at this point.
Yeah, there's too many good, better alternatives. Like Mince alone is better, I would say, at this point. Yep, we get our second tank from keeping Mince alive. You can check their stats before the revive. Even then, I think I already know who I'm gonna revive. Even then,
I think so as well.
like, I don't think I need to double check Raffin because Raffin is still like at his base stats.
Raquel, so here's the thing with Raquel, we technically never recruited her, so I don't think we can revive her, because her village just got destroyed, or
Yeah,
her
so-
house.
Yeah, so
rather.
technically we don't, like, she's not dead, quote unquote, so we can't necessarily revive her, but I put her on the death counter because we couldn't reach her village because Raffin was dead.
Yeah, and I think it's the same for Vega.
Yeah, same goes for Vega. We can't revive Vega either. Even then, Vega can't even get the recruit, even if I was able to revive him.
Yep.
So, oh well.
Raquel is just homeless now. Oh.
Yeah, she's not on the. She's not dead. She's just homeless. Exactly.
Wow. Well, I'd rather be homeless than dead, so.
You know, you actually don't kill Zion if you seize. Yeah, I know, but like I wanted the XP. I wanted some XP.
Yummers. And hey, it's not many times that we get to face a really, really powerful boss.
I was gonna say this is like one of the few like scary bosses in Tyrion. I wanted to fight him, and I feel like I had a good team to fight him. But it's nice that they show like an alternate scene of like, hey, if you keep this guy alive, something interesting happens. I like that.
Zachariah kill. Bead. Slim sword.
Bonk. Do we want to send anyone to the arena or no? I don't think we have the money, actually. Now that I think about it, I don't think we have the money.
Check the status or the condition.
I think it's a C's. Yeah, C's.
No, for your gold, you do have the money. For
Okay.
one round.
For one round of combat, sure. I mean, doesn't Lionheart have... Yeah, he does have Gladiator. He does have Gladiator, that is
Oh
funny.
god.
I mean, we could give him movement if he wins an arena fight.
Maybe.
%90 of gamblers quit before they win a big correction. 99. 99. Oh my goodness.
Another 50 memberships.
Whoa! Yo, Gold Sleazy, what's up, dude? Damn! Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Please be sure to thank Gold Sleepy if you got your gifted membership from him. Much appreciated, my man. Oh, holy! Alrighty. Very generous, man. With that, we gotta go into the arena with Lionel. we gotta give him one. We gotta give him a show match. All right, who are we fighting in the arena? Do I even have the money? Nope.
Oh.
I'm off by like a little bit. I can't even do it. All right, no.
Maybe you can check if there's
Maybe I
like a
can lower it.
smaller one.
Maybe I can lower it.
It might be very expensive because you're promoted.
Oh, I need like a little
50
more.
more.
I need to sell something in the shop to do it. What can I sell? Anything I can sell?
Here, Trom, sell your equipment. Go, Trom, go, sell your equipment. We need one show match with Lionel at least. Change my weapon? He has a Slim Lance though. Doesn't
Yeah, I
that
think Slim Lance is good.
like doesn't that just make his like ranking lower?
Oh, I think he means if you have a weak weapon, you get less costly like matches.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could change his weapon.
But I think the Slim Lance is already the cheapest one you have.
Yeah, like
So.
isn't it the cheapest?
Yeah, it is. I think only a Slim Sword may be cheaper, but with a Slim Sword, he's gonna be absolutely awful.
Take a look. $179. Yeah, it's the Lance. So Slim Sword's the way to go.
Is this game like Fire Emblem? It is made by the original creator of Fire Emblem, Shozo Kaga. It is probably closest to like FE7, FE8.
Shamshir. All right, maybe he's got it. Maybe he's got it. Get him.
It sure does.
Oh my god. Yo, Lionel.
Styling on him.
Styling, bro. All right, there we go. There we go. We got the one show match. Strength. I was really hoping for movement.
It would have been funny.
I was really hoping for it. Damn it. Money.
Alright, I got a bit of money.
Nice. We got a little bit of cash.
You got 1,776.
Hey, let's go. Very sure reference. We love it. Yeah, I think we're good. we don't have to do any other grinding because Lionel's realistically gonna level up just because he's.
I think your army is strong enough at this point.
Yeah, we don't need to arena grind. Look at these units. I don't think we need to. Yeah, that's enough. Let's capture. 250th anniversary this year. Oh my god, yeah. You look like you're in a bad mood.
Just don't get it, Shigen. All those soldiers we killed today. What the hell were they fighting for? Emperor Bahanuk is a veritable madman, so why do they fight for him?
It's not so cut and dry, you know. Everyone has his own reasons to fight. I doubt most of the soldiers agree with what the Emperor thinks.
Everyone's been sucked into this war. And I'm no better than the rest of them. Here I was, so eager to take back Granada, and for what? A pile of dead bodies? Why did I even come back here? I sicken myself.
Holmes, I understand how you feel, but you can't just keep beating yourself up like this. You and Runan didn't start this war. The Emperor and the cult of Gerxel did. You said you wanted to help Runan reclaim Reeve, and that's what you've been doing. Let's just stop talking about this, alright? Come on. Found something that I think you're really gonna like.
Leave me alone, Shigen. I'm not in the mood.
That's exactly the point. Shut up and come with me, will you?
Where the hell are you taking me, Shigen? We've been walking for half an hour already.
Quit your whining, Holmes. See that little house over there? That's where we're going.
And what's in there?
Reason I brought you here. Oh, I remember this scene. Admiral, your stew is ready.
Be it dear and bring it to me, will you?
Of course, Admiral. How does it taste?
I have to say, it's...
You! So you are alive! What the hell are you doing, old man?
Have you gone blind? I'm meeting you, idiot child. Here I am, still recovering from the wounds I took to help you escape. This is the welcome I get.
Whatever, old man. While you were sitting here on your ass, I went and reclaimed the city for you. So, you're welcome for that.
I already knew that. That's why I sent word to Shigen to bring you here.
Why didn't you just come see me for yourself? Could have saved everybody the trouble.
Ain't this far too spicy, girl. It tastes like a whole like you ground a whole jar of peppercorns into the stew.
Do forgive me, Admiral. I'll have to adjust the recipe.
Thanks, please do.
Are you even listening to me, old man? Go back to the city and take care of things.
Shut up and learn some patience, boy. Besides, I'm retired from all that. Granada's in your hands now.
Don't you push your responsibilities on me. I don't want to be in charge of Granada.
Blah, blah. I want to be an adventurer. Blah, blah, blah. It's time you learned what real work is. Girl, bring me my old sword and armor so I can give them to my son. It's time you start playing archer and took up a real weapon for once.
My man, do you know how much strength you need to pull back? Okay, whatever.
You're gonna be the Lord of Granada, and you're gonna look the damn part. Shigen, make him change his clothes. Come on, Holmes, be a good boy and change. Do as your daddy says.
Get away from me, you traitor! I'm not doing this.
He gets a forcible promotion.
Forced promotion.
Yeah, look at him. He's looking down. He's like, fuck this shit. Yeah. Stealth Hunter. Holmes gets a promotion. As if Holmes wasn't broken enough.
Well, to be fair, I think by now, Runan is technically stronger.
Oh, yeah. Because you notice his promo gains aren't as strong as Runan's. That's kind of noticeable.
There. Now you look like my son instead of some dirt-covered pirate ragamuffin. Hey, looking sharp, Holmes.
Shut up, Shigen.
Now get out of here, you idiot. Take a bath, for goodness sake. You're soiling my air here.
Admiral, would you like me to massage your soldiers?
Ah, yes, please.
He's even more insufferable than I remember. I won't forget this, you senile old fool.
Quit complaining, Holmes. Would you prefer a teary, heartfelt reunion with hugs and kisses? You don't think you would have ever seen your father more proud of you than he was back there?
Give me that bowl. He hates me just as much as I hate him.
He's a proud man just like you. He'd never admit his real feelings out loud. Just don't like being reminded how similar the two of you really are. You know what that girl back there told me? She said that before General Zion came here, that an awful-tempered man called Prevo in charge of the city. He'd have people arrested by the dozen and executed just for looking at him funny. She and your father ran an underground railroad, breaking people out of prisons and sneaking them out of the city. They saved hundreds of lives. Your father's been doing everything he can, enduring day after day under the Empire, waiting for you to return and rescue Granada. Maybe you couldn't tell because you were too busy yelling at him, but he was tearing up seeing how much you'd seen you grown in the last year. He named you his successor, didn't he? Gotta admit, he believes in you.
Tell me he sucked you in too. What, did he say what lonesome and painful days he's been enduring too? Do you have lead for brains, Shigen? All he wants is for someone else to take all the responsibilities off his shoulders. Didn't you see how he's got that girl slaving over his every whim? That's all he wants to do.
Is that what this is about? You afraid of getting a new stepmother?
Don't make me laugh. Maybe you haven't heard this about my dad, but he's got lady friends all over Liberia. Utona knows how many hundreds of siblings I've got these days thanks to that creep.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Alright, he's not the best role model. Still not the wicked man you always make him out to be.
You only say that because you didn't have to deal with him as a father.
During Saga Lolo. Yeah, it's Heartbreak the the game.
Captain Holmes, you're back. You're never going to believe this, but I found my sister. She's alive.
Turns out she could swim. Pleased to meet you, Lord Holmes. Thanks for looking after Atram. I'm sorry for making things difficult for you during the battle earlier. If there's anything I can do.
Jeez, enough with the formalities. You're alive, that's all that matters. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to be Salian. I mean, the Trom said he was adopted, but I'd still always pictured you as a Revan. How'd he end up with you?
Let's see. I was 17 at the time, so it was 11 years ago. My father and I were at a village called Alcus near Blood, tending to the sufferers of a recent epidemic. Atram and his mother were travelers passing through the village, and they became very ill. Neither of them were from the region, neither, so they had it particularly bad. His mother passed away within 2 days. Atram was only 5 at the time, but he was a real fighter. Father assigned his care to me, and I stayed by his side until he got better. It took about a whole month until he was ready well enough to travel, and then I took him home with us to the Temple of Blood. He's been a part of our family ever since.
I see. When we first met Atram, he said he never knew where he really came from.
Yes, he said that as far as he remembered, he and his mother had been traveling from village to village seeking food. The only clue that we have is that his mother kept mumbling for a man named Valentinius, or to look after her son. We assumed that it was her brother's name, or maybe Atram's father, but we never did know for sure.
Or forget I said anything.
Beg your pardon?
Let's talk about something else. Atram always bragged about how you could smite the undead like nobody's business. Is that true?
It's really nothing special. It's just the staff I have.
You also said you can whisk people away across the continent.
Can't do anything that impressive. Maybe a couple 100 yards at most with my teleportation staff.
No need to be so modest. That's better than I can do. Anyway, we'll be headed back to Salia eventually, so you're welcome to come along. I'm sure Trom will be happy.
Thank you. You're very kind, Lord Holmes. Nice. Can anyone use the Hummer? The girl we just recruited.
I thought Atron looked familiar, but I never would have thought it was because of Valentinius.
What are you sulking about now? Got a grudge against people named Valentinius or something?
As a matter of fact, yes. Valentinius is the name my old man uses when he's out hitting on chicks.
That's so. That's a pretty sweet alias.
No, it's not. It's terrible. My old man's always been awful with names. For example, what kind of name is Holmes?
At least you got a normal name. With one like Sheegan, people don't even have to look at me now that look at me to know that I'm Zoan.
Wasn't that your real father's name, though? It's got a history to it.
Yeah, proud of it and all, but can't make life difficult.
Well, names aside, I feel sorry for Atram. Let's keep this our secret, alright? At least till he's a bit older. I don't want that kid to go off himself after learning his father's such a piece of work.
Before we head out, Holmes... oh my god, the parental issue arc. Before we head out, Holmes, I think you ought to address the citizens here in Granada. We're also ecstatic to see you. Go give the people what they want.
What, you want me to go give a speech from the balcony like a nobleman? I'm not doing that crap.
Imagine the child support he's dodging.
Bigger than the entire economy of Granada.
Real. Holmes, you are a nobleman. Come on. What's wrong with a little speech? Just use your own words.
Fine. Whatever. Since you insist, Sheegan.
I love that you have Runan's speech and then this guy.
And that's the long and short of it. I'm sure you've had a rough time, but, well, so have we. If you want to complain to someone, go find my old man and whine at him. I've got important things to do.
Everyone's laughing. They're not cheering, they're laughing. I love it.
We drove out the Imperial troops, so feel free to do whatever you want. Throw some parties, I don't care.
I love it. Yeah, it's a Seinfeld laugh track. It really is. I love that just, like, Runan gives a epic speech and Holmes is like, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care.
Yeah. This is probably one of the funniest scenes in the entire game, I think.
Yeah. Then Holmes gets the
And
Luna
he gets the
sword.
Luna.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The soul and the Luna.
There's a sandstorm over at the Akana Desert. We'll have to wait till it clears up. What a colossal waste of time.
Comedy speech, indeed.
Yeah, you could go to the Isle of Ir now.
Oh, yeah, that's where we go for the next chapter, is the Isle of Yrd.
Yep.
Pelops! 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 Need. Gimme. Gimme.
Yummers.
Yummers. Gimme. Pelop. Like, frame one. Just Pelop. Gimme.
Frame one.
Alright, let's see what else I can sell, because I don't think I have any bags of money. I think I gave all my money
I
to
think
Runan.
you get quite a few in the next chapter before you go back here. Like, you can buy some more afterwards. Yeah, Steel Blade is fine, don't need that.
I mean, I'm not really using the Thoron, I guess. I could sell it.
Sure. It is a lot of money.
It's just because it's worth a lot of cash. Need more. More Pelums. 2 Pelums. 2 Pelums. There we go. You must construct additional Pelum.
True.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Perfect. Now San's restocked on ammo.
500 pedums.
500 Pelums. Now where's Lionel? There you are. There you are. There we go. Just pop a save in case. So is the next map like relatively quick? Because it's just walking around the island, right?
Yeah, there's a couple of monsters, but you can deal with them relatively quick.
Yeah. Yeah, so now we go to east.
Your village.
Your village. So now this is where we get all the skills. The legendary sword master. Chapter 30. My blade. Alright, so this one is a funny gimmick. You basically walk around the villages and you get some skills to your favorite units.
Yeah, there is a total of 9 skills you get here. You can get pretty much most of the important skills in the game, like outside of the terrain skills. You have Adept, I think you have, Adept, Dragon Saint is Flurry. Terra, Luna, Vantage, Soul, Wrath, Lethality, and Draco.
Good skills all around. Yeah, now
And you don't really need to worry about bringing the correct units for everything now, because you can just enter it afterwards. It's like Blood.
yeah, it's like we don't have to. Yeah, exactly. We can come back here for like if we need
And it's
to.
probably faster if you do it afterwards, so...
That's what I'm thinking, is that we don't have to get the skills right away. But we could definitely do them like after the fact.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do this real quick. This will probably be the last chapter we do.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then we'll save like 31 when we get Yoda, so I can put him on the thumbnail. Because this one looks pretty quick, so we can probably run through it real quick.
Yeah. What's the matter, Shigen? You look worried.
It's the Guardians. They're broken out of the tower.
What kind of guardians?
Bewitched monsters and the like. The White Sage Morse used to keep them in the old cells in the tower and used to ward off invaders and thieves. They're normally harmless to civilians.
But something's got them riled up, huh? Maybe someone broke into the tower. I've got a few ideas who it could have been.
That, or maybe the White Sage's spell on them has started to wear off. It's been dead for centuries. Regardless, these monsters don't stand a chance against Yoda. Nothing to panic about.
Think we ought to help him anyway?
Might as well. Let's try to make it to the tower. I'm sure he's on his way there already. Alrighty.
Yeah, it's the Moguls are back, but
More
you have green
Moguls.
units which kill them pretty well, I think.
Yeah, we got the green units. We're good.
Yeah, this is kind of like you don't really do much this chapter, and you can always do it afterwards.
Yeah, exactly. Is that like we'll just focus on killing like the enemies here, and we'll worry about the skills later. But for reference, we can check. We can because we can leave and
Yeah,
not.
we can, yeah, you can leave. You can leave. You can check them out.
So this one,
What's even
for
in there?
example, just so people see. So dojo.
This is my dojo, a place for those who seek the true mastery of the art of war. For years, I have searched for students capable of mastering my technique, Draco. You seem to be a seeker of strength. Will you learn how to hunt as a wyvern?
Yeah, so this guy teaches Draco, as like an example.
Yeah.
So we'll decline it for
And-
now, but
Yep.
yeah. So every
Yeah, what Draco does, for the people who don't know, it's triples your attack damage, because remember, crits are double, not triple here. But it only works at one range with physical weapons.
yeah, so it's very niche. Like mainly want to put it on a sword unit. Like Shigen can make good
Yeah,
use
it's-
of it. Zachariah can make good use of it.
Shigen learns it at level 28, so he doesn't need it.
Yeah.
But only works on physical units, or with physical weapons, and at one range, and while not mounted. And you can't activate it at the same time as Adept, Flurry, or
Other skills.
Terra. Yeah. It's only those three. You can activate it with some others.
Maybe we can give it to Zachariah just for the funnies.
Zachariah would be funny. There is one I think that would be really, really hilarious.
What's up?
Flurry Tom.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, Tom isn't on the army, is he?
Tom isn't on this army is the problem. I would give it to Tom if I could, because Flurry Tom
Ah.
with a Chukanu, oh my god.
That would be funny.
It would be
But,
hilarious.
People in chat who've played the game before do remind me. I think what you can do is you'll have the third route split coming up relatively soon. And in the third route split, you can give Tom over to Holmes and then return here, I think.
Yeah, 'cause
if I
only
remember correctly.
Only Holmes can go here as far as I'm aware.
Yes.
Do you need higher attack speed to Flurry? Yeah, you can. Like, it's just a meme
Yeah.
of thinking about the Chukanu. The Chukanu Flurry is definitely not something you can do consistently.
Yeah. Yeah. But against some of the slower enemies, sure.
Tom speed is
And
actually
even
pretty good.
then, you can use like an iron bow or something to flurry with it. But yeah, it's so we're currently on Legendary Swordsman, then it's the Tower of Morse, and then it's the third split already. And I'm pretty sure Holmes can return here afterwards.
He should. Because I think we get Yoda after we clear the tower.
After the third split, Holmes move linear like Runan. Oh, okay.
So we should probably give him the skills, like, now, or...
No, you will be able to go on the map. It's only after the tower that you
after the
can't go
tower.
back, I think.
Yeah, because since we're only fighting monsters, we don't need to give out skills.
Yeah, yeah. We can think about who we want to give what skill. Pretty sure you can only revisit Morse Tower, not the skill emblem village. Well, I do know you can go to this village like Blood, where you have like infinite move and stuff. After you beat the monsters here. I'm very sure about that because I did it. I'm just not sure if you can revisit it after you finished with the tower.
Revisit? Probably not. But visiting, like, after the fact? Yeah, like, I can see that. Thankfully, we're a lot stronger to kill Moguls.
Mm-hmm.
We've improved since last time. Oh, I thought that was Shigen. After you go back to Granada. Alright, so we got time then. Escar moves.
I'm looking at the route-specific stuff. There's, again, not really all that much that you can, like, miss out on. But I'll let you know about the couple of things that you may want to do.
Alright.
It's like, I think, maybe 6 units that you want on specific places, or want to at least keep together.
Yeah, for like story reasons. Or event reasons, I mean.
Give all the skills to Märchen!
We're Märchen maxing? Oh god.
Oh god.
Märchen. What a goofy character.
Yeah. I think you do want to be careful because I think those ogres, they may destroy the houses.
Lionel, get down there. Do they
I don't
actually?
remember if they do, but I vaguely remember something like that, so I'm not sure.
You gotta hurry if that's the case. That's a long route to just save them then.
Well, you could have brought Frau.
Ah, Frau. I
They
guess.
can, okay. They can.
Oh, well, shit.
The ogres do destroy houses. Well, I think even if that's one you're missing out on, which, looking at this, I think that is the Adept Village.
Hmm.
Is it the Astra one? Wait, but there's none that gives you... Oh, wait, no, it's not Flurry you get, it's Astra.
Oh, shit.
Mm. Yeah, Astra. The names on the wiki are different, so it's sometimes hard to guess.
Could
Could burn a warp?
Probably worth it.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's worth it for this case. We could warp Samson down there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with that. It means keeping the village alive. I'm fine with that. Can Holmes reach
Yeah,
the
Astra
seaport?
is a very competitive skill because the only people who learn it are Yoda, Bud, and Julia.
Yeah.
So, and it works on any physical one-range unit, so there's a lot of units where this could be really nice.
Sod. Sod.
It has to be... No, this one... No, I think it's only Draco you need to be dismounted, but I think for Astra you technically can learn it. Garo Astra. That's so based.
Get over there, Samson. Warp staff. Good time for it.
Yeah, there is actually a skill limit. You can't learn a skill from any of the houses if you have more than 6 skills already. The interesting bit, however, is if you learn another skill from an event, you can still get more. What happened to me, for example, is I had Julia already have 6 skills. I think I gave her like terrain skills or something. And then also gave her a couple of skills here until she had 6 skills. And then I had the event where she gets Astra, so she had 7 skills, and like 4 of them were proc skills.
Oh. Well then.
Oh yeah, you could also just use the Exorcism. Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, true.
But at this point, yeah, you know,
Whatever,
it's fine.
it's fine. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
We protected the village. That's the important part. Oh, the sword is going for the Archmogul. Oh my god, he crit him. Damn. He's got hands.
You're afraid. Bzz.
Yo. Oh my god. He's
Doing
kind
his best.
He's kind of messing him up a bit. What is this? Ooh. Ooh, Lionel, careful, bro. Good dodge. Oh, crit right back.
Back at ya.
And right back at you, bro. And another one. Nice. Alright, seize. Got it. There we go. Good job. Come on. Ah, hoping for a movement. I think the Lionel movement dream is over.
Well, to be fair, it's already quite high.
But it could be more. But it could be much higher. And then we'll have Holmes kill the Mogul. Does it have anything? Okay, no, it's just got Thoron. Stupid Goron.
Or
Or can
and
Rochelle
yeah,
kill?
Holmes can use swords now.
True, we can. Oh, right, that's
Oh,
effective.
effective against monsters.
Boss XP for Rochelle, baby.
Let's go.
Burn the meatball. Cook the meatball.
The kiwi.
the
Kill the kiwi.
He peeled the kiwi. That's when Rochelle HP.
Real chads eat the kiwi with the hide.
Foul.
It sounds awful, but I promise you don't feel it at all.
The texture of that, I can feel it, man.
No. You think you know the texture, but you don't feel the texture at all.
Really?
I promise. Yeah, you can't feel it at all.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I feel like you would.
Because
Ugh.
I thought so as well, but I heard that there's a lot of like nutrients that's in the texture and the peel,
Okay.
and so I tried it out, and you literally don't feel it at all. It's no difference. I usually still cut off like the tips and because there's like a little bit of a hard thing in there, but other than that. It's like eating the banana. No. The banana peel is just a protective layer. For the kiwi, it has actual nutrients in the peel.
Yeah.
I promise I'm not insane.
No, all right. No, I believe you. Nice. Okay, so now we can just come back here like at any point just to give out skills.
Yep.
All right, let's seize then. Good to see you, Dad.
Oh, right. Yoda.
To you, same, chicken.
How things been since I was away?
Dog pretty. Imperial Army attacked couple time, but small fries they are. Fought they did. Ran away they did. They also came.
Not surprising. They didn't stand a chance.
Is father-son bonding hour finally over? I was getting tired of waiting.
Sorry about that. Yeah, we're finished. See you later, Dad. We're gonna head out now.
Wait, chicken. Drove off Empire of Granada, you did. No danger to your village there is. Yoda coming on with you, yes?
Are you serious? I mean,
Out, Spintotops. What Yoda to do or to not?
it's all right with me. It's fine with you too, Shigen, right? My daughter, Shigen, she is where?
My daughter, chicken. Where is she?
Oh yeah, so we can come back here. We can quite literally go here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so exactly at the end screen.
Yeah, we'll do that for
I
next
think
stream.
we're probably
Yeah.
exactly. We'll do it for next one. We'll think a little bit about who we want to give what, and yeah.
Indeed. So yeah, here have this free powerhouse. We might as well look at Yoda. Let's look at Yoda real quick before we
Yes,
sign off.
Yoda is very good. I think the closest I can really think of is he's very similar to Dayan, I think.
Yeah, he's pretty similar to Dayan in a lot of. He's level 30, so I mean, he's already at his limit. You could give him an occult bulk if you want. But his stats are kind of.
We can check out the Oifi for him if you can bring it up.
You got it. Let me just.
So these bases are already really good. 8 defense isn't too tanky, but he's quite fast, quite dodgy, and 40 HP is good. 16 strength is really nice. 21 speed is really, really good. He has a bunch of skills.
Yeah,
Lethality.
Sure does.
Astra, Lethality, Draco, Frontiersman, Slayer. And as I just said, there's almost nobody who can even learn Astra. There's Julia if you bring her to this map, but we don't have Julia. And then there's Bud who learns it at level 40 as like a meme thing.
Yeah.
And other than that, it's only Yoda and whoever you give the skill village to. So he has some very unique utility, and he's a really, really good unit.
Yeah, like he's endgame ready with these stats practically. Like this is just a free unit.
The other thing is, he's level 30, he won't get any EXP, but his growth rates are really bad anyways. And you'd need an occult scroll to get him to level more, but I feel like there's a lot other units that you'd rather just give the scroll to. Because he doesn't really... He gets like maybe 1 or 2 stats in those 10 levels.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Yeah, like this is basically just like a stat capped unit, or like a level capped unit, like kind of like Yoder or like Goto or Athos, to kind of just plop in front of you, say, "Hey, here's this old man. Go have fun with him," like kind of deal. So,
And
it was fun.
he also gives 5 support to Shigen and receives 5 support from Shigen, which can be nice. And what I also really like, he can give Julia some more support, where if you've been leveling up Julia and training her a lot, and you look at her supports, receive supports, she can get plus 10 from Garo, plus 6 from Vega, plus 15 from Shigen, and then plus 5 from Yoda. So she can get like 30 crit just from her supports.
I feel like Kaga has a bit of favoritism for the Myrmidon girls, but I can't put my finger on why.
Yeah. She's pretty good if you bother actually training her. But yeah, Yoda's good, and he can support some of the units you have that are already pretty strong.
True. But yeah, Yoda's cool. We'll probably use it for the end game. I'm probably not going to give him a cold scroll or a cold book, but he's basically just like a backup unit if we lose a lot of units. But I'm probably still going to use him because he's funny.
Funny unit.
Yeah, there's a bot you can have on Discord where it shows you Kaga Saga units. It's called Tiana Bot.
Yeah, you can add it to any server you're in, or you can, I think, also DM it. But it's easier to just make like a server. That's what we do. We have just a server with me and Davis and the bots in there to just show it off on stream.
Yeah, just so whenever we're like streaming, and then we can just show it off real quickly. So it's easier that way.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's Yoda. Yeah. Holmes' army's looking pretty good. I guess we didn't unit review Holmes' current updated army. I guess we could do that before we sign off.
Yeah, maybe we can do a quick one. It's not that many units.
Yeah. So Holmes got his promotion. It's not nearly as grandiose as Runan's, like, promotion bonus-wise. But I mean, when you're Holmes and you have a higher level cap, I mean, listen, I ain't gonna complain about Holmes being able to be level 40. Like, that's just a nice bonus, man.
Yeah, and he can use sword, and he can just Draco. And a Draco is, for a lot of enemies, just an instant kill.
Insta-kill because of how low. Like, because Tyrion Saga, like, a lot of the difficulty kind of comes in the fact of, like, the high-tier equipment of enemies, not necessarily their stats, I've noticed. Unless, like, there are some bosses. Like, that Wyvern boss could have actually, like, screwed me over. But...
Yes, absolutely.
But, you know, Holmes is still really good. He's still got 20 levels to grow, so this guy's really freaking cracked. And he still has his Lombo, surprisingly. I'm probably going to repair this thing.
Honestly, it's probably one of the better things to repair, because you have one repair hammer available.
Yeah, we have one in this route, so we could... I'm probably going to use it on the Lombo, because the tower, when we get to the tower for next week, it's going to be a lot of monsters to fight and narrow corridors, so the Lombo might actually be really helpful to make it go quicker. Shigen. Shigen's still here. I gotta admit, I haven't been using him as much as the other units, but he's still solid, despite it all, you know? Dullahan just makes him really good.
Put it into perspective, Shigen is 12 levels below Yoda, and he has very comparable stats. They're slightly lower, but other than that, yeah, really good.
It's more so the fact that I haven't really used Shigen all that much. Like, I promoted him, like, around level 15, 14, I think, when I promoted him. So, Shigen's fine. Perfectly fine. You know, strangely for a guy that has the Dullahan that is quite literally just like a free revive, he's been kind of the least impactful of the team, I feel like. Like, of the main crew, at least. That's weird to say.
Yeah.
But kind of. Yeah, that's the issue. I mean, he's very squishy. He's very squishy.
He burns through uses of it. He can do some things that nobody else can because of Dullahan, and you can be very, very aggressive with him. But he doesn't really have 2 range, for example. He's not the highest movement, so yeah, honestly, yeah.
Yeah, like, this isn't to say I think he's a bad unit, but when I compare him to, like, the GOATs of this squad, he kind of gets shafted a little bit. Just a little bit. Not much, though, but it is pretty good. But Dullahan puts him up there. We kind of already talked about Yoda. We know what he's going to do. Miss Warp Staff. Also, probably the one unit that can actually use the Hamern at this point. So, we actually have a user of the Hamern at long last.
We can use that on the Dullahan, I think, because the Hamern can repair star weapons, I think, right?
Do I have it on this
Anybody in
army?
chat? I don't know.
Let me check. I'm not sure if it's in Holmes's army or Hamern. Here
Oh,
it
it
is.
is.
Any weapon or staff, but I'm not sure if it's star
Yeah.
weapons.
Well, it says any, so I think so.
So yeah, I mean, she can hold on to the Hamern for now, because she can actually use it. But yeah,
Yep,
so
pretty good.
good unit with a lot of mastery and a warp staff. So I mean, and an exercise. So I mean, helpful. Rochelle, probably my favorite mage of this run, next to Alicia. I think he and Alicia are tied.
Yeah.
Um,
I would agree.
Sunflame is just really good. I didn't get to use this tome on my first playthrough, but man, it's really good. Plus 10 defense is a hell of a drug. Like 1-3 range of all things, and since magic or resistance stats don't really exist on a lot of enemies, yeah, he's gonna delete anything he fights, and they won't bother attacking him because 17 defense is a lot in Tyrion Saga.
The other thing is, 11 luck is also really good, so he doesn't really face crit rates either.
Not really, and also he has 5 movement, which is promoted mage movement, by the way. When he promotes,
Yeah, he gets
6.
+1 movement.
Yeah.
So that's really nice.
So Rochelle's probably my favorite mage now. I think he's taken Alicia's spot as my favorite mage.
That's fair.
So I want to try to power level him in the tower and then promote him. So he'll have an
That's
easy
nice.
time. He'll have an easy time promoting in the tower. I have a good feeling about that.
Mhm.
Speaking of Alicia, we early promoted her because we wanted her to be a little bit more tanky. Just because I like Rochelle doesn't mean I don't think Alicia doesn't have her uses. I mean, Dire Thunder is a hell of a drug. She also has the Sylphid, so it's
Yeah,
broken stuff
it's
altogether.
really good. Even if she doesn't get any more levels, I think she'll still be a really, really useful unit for like the end game,
Oh, easily. Like
for example.
15 magic is still good. Like, and she actually has decent speed and stuff. So like, there's a lot of things going for Alicia. Like, she's still a good unit, but
Yeah, the thing with her is, like, she doesn't have anything super fancy like skills or supports, but
Yeah.
her PRFs are amazing and her stats are just really good.
yeah, her perps are really good. So she's definitely more player phase. Rochelle's more enemy phase, which I kind of like. I kind of like that they play off of each other in that regard. Kind of wish they had a support. Garo. Garo is, still helpful despite only being level 18.
He's got very unlucky with levels, I think, but
Has he? You think so?
yeah, I think he's severely strength and speed screwed.
Nah,
Let me do a quick check. Because last time we checked, he was. Let's see, level 18. So, average HP -2 strength, +3 skill, -1 speed, -1 defense, average magic, +2 luck, and -1 mastery. So I guess he's not that screwed actually.
Okay.
Because his caps are also not super high. I think they're like 19 in strength and speed or something,
yeah.
which is still really good.
Still pretty good all around. Yeah. Like, I mean, he's still, like, handy. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to take him to end game. Like, I don't think I ever will, but... Well, I mean, it's still an Ironman, so if units die, he might have to step up. But, I mean, Garo was,
Yeah.
like, the early game tank that the early game really, really needed. So, that was, like, the one
Yep.
thing I really loved about Garo was that how tanky and damaging he was. So, kind of like the Jagan. Not really a Jagan, I guess, because he was killing things more than anything, but a tank, more or less, that we needed in the early game. But
Yep.
he's definitely fallen off, I would say, compared to the rest. But that's kind of, like, still his purpose, though. And I like him. I still like Garo. Probably the best unit in this entire playthrough, I'd say. One of them. Oh my god, Son. 17 strength, 21 skill, 17 speed, 21 defense!
+8 from average.
She's about to cap her defense. She's about to cap, dude.
Insane.
What the hell?
Actually, you can go to the level up history and click on defense. Go back. Yeah, here. Click on defense and it'll show you. It's just a straight line upwards.
I love how the sharp incline goes from there. It's like, what the
Yep. It's pretty insane.
the incline kills me. That's awesome. It's a mountain. It's beautiful. Oh, it's perfect. It's wonderful. I love it.
I do really, really like this screen where I honestly prefer a screen like this to just showing me the growth rates, because if you know, when you play it, you kinda get an idea for how a unit grows.
Yeah. Like for the leveling purposes where you see the graph
Yeah.
and you're like, okay, so they're more likely to get this stat or this stat, or like, okay, they look likely
Yeah.
to do this. So it is a nice visual, I will say. Also, it's like their visual progression, which is crazy. But yeah, San's probably our most blessed unit, I would say. I like this unit. My one worry is her HP. She has very low HP. And honestly, what I could see a good... Now, hear me out on this pitch. We have a Seraph Potion. I honestly think we should give it to San.
So part of me would agree, but here's the other thing. Pretty much all of the late game maps are indoors.
So she'll
Like the
kinda
very
get
last
nerfed.
few maps. So she will be nerfed. So I think we should probably prioritize somebody who's good indoors.
Got it. Yeah, someone else then. Okay. We can think about that then. But yeah, San's still a really strong unit. Staff Girl. I've only used the Empower, I think, once. And this staff is... Bluntly speaking, this staff is way too broken for Tyrion Saga. Why does this staff need to be in this game? This is too strong.
Your units are already really, really strong without it. This thing just allows you to solo stuff.
It's a little silly. Like, I think it's a little overtuned, but I mean, like, it's for the entire map, isn't it? Like, 10 for the entire map?
For the entire map, yeah.
Crazy stuff. So, I mean, if we want to use it against certain boss...
And it has so many uses too, right? You could use this on Lionel every single map, pump him full of not even Pelims, just javelins, and you could probably solo 90% of them.
Yeah, 26 strength Lionel's... No, that's broken. Listen,
Yeah,
our
he would just
Lionel's
one
good,
round
but that's
everything.
cracked. It's unnecessarily broken. But yeah,
Yeah, all of those staffs are kind of busted.
so it's that's a good way to summarize it. It's unnecessary, but it's hilarious. That's the good way to say it.
Yeah.
Samson. I would probably say at this point, Bartz has probably surpassed Samson at this point. Mainly just because he's got supports to outdo the luck. Bartz does have Flurry. That's a big plus over Samson, I would say. Samson is a little bit more accurate than Bartz, but honestly, Bartz he has enough speed, he has enough defense, he's on par with HP, so I'd say in terms of the Axe Bros, like, what's carrying Samson are like the Brave Axe and the perf weapons he's got than anything else.
The thing for Samson as well, I think, though, is he has Nihil, which is useless 90% of the time and really useful 10% of the time.
Like that Wyvern boss, he had Nihil. That's why he won. He negated Pavice. That's why he won.
Yep.
So yeah, Samson's still really good. Don't get me wrong. I love this Axe Bro. I love both my Axe Bros. But if I had to choose my favorite, I'd probably say Bartz. I think Bartz is probably the most fun to use over Samson. But Samson's still really strong. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if anything, he carried the mid game of Tyrion, I would say, on the Holmes' route.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Lionel, the other carry. Holy crap. He's just balanced across the board, which is what I really like about him.
Yeah.
Balanced stats. Oh yeah, he also has Nihil. Forgot about that. But yeah, he is Mr. Pelam, man, and he is a top priority to just keep alive because the ladder, like Donlot said, the ladder endgame of Tyrion is the fact that, well, they're all indoors, and Lionel can use every weapon indoors. So a man that can use Pelam indoors is just a really strong unit in general. So keeping Lionel alive and healthy, and honestly, maybe some stat boosters might be the play to keep this guy rolling for the rest of the game. Maybe even a skill. I honestly think we should give one of the skills to Lionel. I think he's earned it.
Yeah. The issue with a couple of them is I'm not sure if they can work on 2 range. A good amount of them are 1 range only.
I could see Vantage Lionel being decent. Like, we give him Vantage.
True.
Like,
Because then he Vantage crit.
yeah, exactly. Vantage Wrath. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, Lionel's great. I really like him. He can use just about every weapon in the game. He'll be reunited with his bro Norton soon. He'll be reunited soon. Zachariah. Despite the little bit of time I've used him, I really like this unit. Just good bases all around, and like, he doesn't really, honestly, he doesn't really need to change at all. He's just good all around. Maybe his luck. if anything, if I wanted to increase. Other than
What I
that,
find a bit
it's good.
crazy about Zachariah is he only has 4 move, which really isn't that much, but he does get +1 in Urbanite maps, but still, his movement, you'd think this would hurt him a lot more than it really does, but I find on most maps, you will always find something to do with for him.
Yeah, like, just the fact that he uses swords allows him to be helpful, because he doesn't get weighed down by anything. So the fact that he's a sword unit in Tyrian Saga, he's got that going for him. And I really like this unit as a result of that. 51 HP is a lot when your defense is good. That's a big thing too. He has not only does he have a lot of HP, his defense is solid. Like that he could just say, yeah, screw you to a lot of damage. And also insult to injury. He also has Bevice. Because why not? So if there's anything Dawnlot and I like, it's Armor Knights, and this is a good Armor Knight, I would say. Very good Armor Knight unit. So yeah, I'll probably end up using him. Do you think we should give him to Runan? Because I feel like this guy would really help out Runan's route, because he actually does... I feel like he suffers in Holmes' route for the third route split, so maybe he wants to go with Runan.
I can think about it. The main thing that's nice about keeping him on Holmes' army is that he gets a huge support from Katri, but he's going to be gone for a bit longer, I think, so...
Yeah, Katri's gone for a while, so I don't know. It's an idea to consider, but yeah.
Yep.
Let's move on. Xeno, the hero. Xeno, for those that remember, he had a bit of a rough start, especially with the speed. He flatlined his speed for a good while, but now he's finally finding his stride. Like, consistently just now, like, able to enter combat with decent bulk, decent speed, decent strength. So now that he actually has speed, Xeno can actually contribute a lot better. And since there's a lot of monsters in the upcoming map, he's going to have a field day with Slayer. So, that's a good thing about Xeno. We love him for it. Xeno's +5 up on Shigen, and it looks a lot better because of it. Yeah, that's a big thing too. He kind of, when you compare him to Shigen, it almost feels like he does Shigen's job better. But Shigen is a different class from Xeno at the end of the day. Keep that in mind. But still, it's a good unit. Last map that we're ever using, Trom. So, we pretty much talked
Holmes' brother.
Holmes' brother, baby. Ugh. Stay on the bench. Stay on.
I think that conversation gave Holmes a bit of support with Atrom, by the way.
Let's see. Does it give him support?
I think it gives him a small support.
It does, actually. Oh, wow, it does.
It's not much. I think it's like +3 or +5 or something, but it's kind of funny.
It's a nice little detail, you know. It's like he says, I don't really care, but like it's just a nice subtle thing to show. I don't know. I like it.
It also shows, like, Holmes is the type of guy who will be like, fuck you, I don't care about you. And then when you're in trouble, he will be the one to rescue you head first.
Oh, yeah.
He's that type of guy.
He's that type of guy. And that's what we like about Holmes. Holmes is just a good character. He's not just like I don't care about anything. Even though that's really funny about him, there's actually some good character, like, undertones with Holmes. Like, as we just saw. There's a lot to like about Holmes. But yeah. Bud. We're not using Bud. Wow.
Bud.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't... I mean...
She's very underleveled.
Very underleveled.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's a big thing. Keep in mind that she is underleveled. She actually has a good magic stat to use the Levin Sword.
Yep.
And in Fury,
Here's the other thing. Look at her supports.
San and Martel.
She gets supported by Martel, so if we want to, we can put her on the same team as Martel, and then it should help her out a lot.
Yeah, because I was going to say, she has the most potential out of the Pegasi that we have. And if we want to try to get her back up to speed, we could take that route with her. It's just pairing her up with Martel.
She should also be easy to level in
Tower.
In the tower.
True.
I think she's dismounted, but still, even with just swords, she can still get an easy kill there.
For the monsters that we'll fight, she'll be fine. I think she'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uni not using. She's a thief. And that is our team. Alrighty, everybody. Well, we're going to save next time to distribute out the funny skills to some of Holmes's army. And we have the Tower of Year. It's basically the Tower of Volney. Kaga did it first at the end of the day. That's all we have to say about that. But with that in mind, my man Donlot, thanks as always for joining me on these streams. Always a pleasure to have you.
Always a pleasure to be here, and do be sure to check out my channel tomorrow, because Davis is going to be on there as well. as we continue Iron Emblem Gaiden.
Yeah, so for those that don't know, we're co-oping Iron Emblem Gaiden, which is basically a ROM hack inspired by Thracia 776, where we control generic units to fight through scary maps in an Ironman setting. And, well, the fun fact about that is you guys can also replace some of the units, so be sure to tune in at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and 16 o'clock Central European Time, if you are interested. With that in mind, we'll catch you guys all next time for more Fire Emblem greatness. For single one of you guys, have an awesome one. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all of your support. If you haven't already, leave a like, comment, subscribe down below, and go subscribe to my man Donlot if you have not already. With that, my friends, we'll see you tomorrow on Donlot's channel. Take care, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.